Taking away the moments that make up a dull day. Fritter and waste the hours in an offhand way. Picking around on a piece of ground in your hometown. Waiting for someone or something to show you the way. Tired of lying in the sunshine, staying home to watch the rain. And you are young and life is long, and there is time to kill today. And then one day you find 10 years have gone behind you. No one told you when to run. You missed the starting gun. And you run to catch up with the sun racing, racing around to come up behind you again. Sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older, shorter of breath, and one day closer to death. Every year is getting shorter, never seem to find the time. Plans that either come to walk or half the pages with lines. Hanging on in quiet desperation is the English way. The time is gone, the song is over. Thought I'd something more to say. Home again. I like to be here when I can. When I come home, cold and tired, it's good to warm my bones beside the fire. Far away across the field, tolling on the iron bell, calls the faithful to their knees. Hear the softly spoken magic spell.
Guys, let's start the show. Let's start the show, everybody.
Let's do it.
Red Shovel in the house.
Mr. Shovel. Mr. Shovel, you're looking pretty sharp. You're going to bed, but you're looking sharp.
It's been a
Looking good.
long day. I was originally meant to be in London, for the afternoon, but BA, the British Airways, cancelled my flight, so I had to take the first thing in the morning. So I've been in London since about 7:30, like this morning.
Brutal. So you went straight from the airport to the London watch show.
Yeah, well, nothing was on, like, so I just sort of getting to the hotel, getting from Heathrow to the hotel was a fucking nightmare because the tubes, because the underground's on strike. All the tube
What?
drivers are on strike.
Wow,
Yeah,
I didn't know that. Okay.
Damn.
and the queue for the taxis was like a AP Swatch, like fucking launch. It was just unbelievable. It was bedlam. It was
You
crazy.
should have just gotten the watch apprentice to drive you home, to drive you to the.
Watch Apprentice is on holiday. Watch Apprentice is on holiday. So.
What? I thought. What do you mean? He's retired, isn't he? How is
He's
he
in
getting a
Greece.
holiday?
He's in Greece. He's in Greece or some shit like that.
What is
Anyway,
he? What is he?
the
on
Ubers,
vacation from?
Ubers were taking the fucking piss. They were literally charging things like £170 to take you from
Outstanding.
the airport to the hotel. Right? It was crazy,
What a
crazy.
scam.
Nothing like gouging.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm glad I didn't go.
Price
You see?
gouging beyond words. So anyway, I did, of course, it was pissing down my rain at the time. Pissing down my rain. So I eventually
Typical London.
sort of I got a cup of tea. I sort of sat down for a while, let it calm down for it. I had to pay a bit more like for the Uber, than I wanted to. Left the bags off, then went shopping around London then like for a bit. But like just walked everywhere. Just walked about 7 miles like today.
Oh, that's a great exercise, actually. Putting those
Yeah.
miles in.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's incredible. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, that is all about. Well, I'm glad you made it safe in some hotel room on a bed. You just need some hot chick laying on top of you. That's all. But that's
I know.
okay.
I know it's brutal. Yeah, so I'm just back from the Bremont event, which is really like the first sort of like event of the week.
That's one of my
So-
top 5 brands now. Everyone
Is
thinks it's a shitter, but I like them, so I don't care what anyone says. Okay, that's one of those top shitter brands that I like. Okay, so I really don't care. I like it on a NATO strap. So there you go.
Wow.
There you go. Okay, the cheapy model that's like 2,700 pounds that is probably 1,000 pounds overpriced. Is the one that I like. And you can get it in brass. And I think that's like the model to get. 38 millimeter, no date. I forget the name of it, Timmy. You should just quickly pull it up so I just remember the name. I was thinking about buying one for golf.
A what?
It's
What-
actually
what
really
brand?
nice. They had that one in
The
the
The Bremont.
Bremont.
Get the Bremont up.
My top 5 brands. People don't like it. It's Patek, it's AP.
That's a great Joma Shop brand.
No, believe it or not, they're not on Jama Shop yet.
Oh, they're on even more discount.
They're not new. There's a couple used. I don't buy used stuff from Jama Shop. Okay,
Man.
but if you go to their
Bremont-
see the
The
cheap
Bremont that I had on the wrist there tonight they were looking £45,000 for it.
Okay, no, the Nova is what you want.
The Nova.
Novas.
So you
Okay.
tried on the Bremont red? You have
Yeah,
some pictures?
I tried on the turbo. Go onto my Instagram.
Let's go. Let's see.
It's
here.
it's one of my favorite shitter brands. I like them and I like Tag. And they're not going anywhere. They're just gonna get better. I hate to say this, guys. They're just gonna get better. Bremont today was Rolex 20 years ago, 30 years ago. No, everyone's laughing at me for saying that, but I'll be dead. But Bremont is going to be up and coming. Okay.
If they have enough money to basically possibly outlive a lot of other
Oh,
brands.
100%. They got Bill Aikman, so I'm a Bill Aikman butt boy.
Oh, and look at this. They got TGE and they
Justin.
got Justin.
Yeah, Hurst.
Shout
He's
out
one of
to
my
Justin.
he's one of my faves.
T-
He's one of my faves.
TGE was asking for you, Tim. He wanted to know like where you were, so he did.
Oh,
He did. He did.
that's
He was
so
looking to know where you were.
funny.
And
I had
Justin was
great time
talking.
with him last time.
And
I-
Justin was saying about you, about meeting you at Time and Tide in New York, and they
Yes.
were making light of your, you know, like your plaster thing that you had on your nose. That
Oh
that's
yeah,
it.
yes. Hey, by the way, it worked. Look at my nose. See? It's perfect now. I fixed it because
There you
I'm
go.
like a dog that I can just keep scratching. I had like some pimple here, and I would just keep scratching it, and it would just you know it would just keep
It just
bleeding because the skin is so thin. It's paper thin
yeah.
skin over here, so I just be bleeding like you know, like I'm on my period or something. So I was putting that Band-Aid on, and eventually it healed. So I'm good. But yeah, it would have been nice to arm wrestle Justin again, like we did last time. And this time, I think I would have put up much bigger of a fight than last time. And I think I'll be able to crush him in 2 years' time. Wait,
Okay.
All right. Well, that's all right. That's fine. Hey, that's a big turnout there.
yes,
It
Bremont.
was a pretty nice. It's a pretty nice a boutique like so it is.
Yeah, good, good. Well,
That's
I'm
nice,
very
guys.
happy. That's Bremont. That's again top five of one of my five brands, and I don't care if everyone thinks it's a shitter. It is, but I like them. So stand in line. You know,
Yeah, just get in line. You know
get
what they
in
say.
line. Get in line, guys. Just get in line.
If you don't like it, just
Get
stand. And by the
in
way,
line.
a really long line of Tim G haters.
Huh? Oh,
They've been they've been waiting in line for a
they've
very
been
long
waiting in line
time,
for a
Years.
long,
and they'll have
long,
to wait
long,
even longer.
longer. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So anyway, this is fascinating, Bremont. That's a nice show. So you didn't go to the London Watch Week today. So you're going tomorrow? Is that how it's working?
Well, no, this is part of London Watch. This show was the first show
Oh,
in London Watch Week, and then tomorrow, the plan for tomorrow is there is a Christopher Ward breakfast
there
to
you
go
go.
to,
Okay,
Nice.
all right, there you go. Okay.
which is early, and then there's the High Horology sort of show at Pragnell's, which was one of the paid events, but we've managed to get I've managed to get free tickets for it anyway, and I think Kojak's coming there as well.
Oh,
Um,
you didn't meet up with Kojak yet? I thought you guys.
I'm going to meet up with
were
Kojak tomorrow, and then we're going out. There's a big party on tomorrow, which is the Subdial party, which is really like the big sort of opening party of
Yes.
of the thing. That's the one that everyone like wants tickets for.
Yes.
Um,
I think that's
so
the event to be there for.
that's
Subdial is a
the
big
event to
dealer.
be at. That's the event to be at. It's at it's at it's at like a secret location, like where they only tell you, the other day there was they don't want like too many people like turning up like apparently. So that's
Well,
the party.
it's going to be space is going to be very limited.
Space is limited. That was the first event that got sold out. When they released everything.
Well, that's
Mhm.
good. What are you drinking there? Tea?
It's tea, yeah.
Okay, is that green tea or is that just the regular herbaliscent tea or whatever?
It's
it is?
just
Earl Grey.
normal. I think it's Twinings,
Nice.
English breakfast type stuff.
Nice. Okay. All right. Good for you. That's good.
Mhm.
I like it.
Yeah, I had a couple. I had like 2 glasses of the champagne stuff at Bremont there, but it didn't go too hard.
How
I
much?
met
How
her.
much? How much can you
I met
drink?
the other guy too, Tim. You know the guy. Oh, I forget his name. Do you remember the guy we spoke to one morning in Geneva? We were having breakfast. He came over to us.
Oh yes, no, but that was G-Shock Watch Fan.
Yes,
No?
yes.
He was
did,
there.
Yes, He was there.
Oh,
Oh, he's
shout
really
out to the
cool.
G-Shock watch fan.
He's one of my faves, and
He's a great
he's
dude.
doing what you're doing right now. I mean, he's
Yes, you're
always on the
stealing
bed.
his shtick, dude.
You're
What the
stealing
fuck?
his
That's a
shtick on the
trademark.
bed, man. You're
Did you
stealing
ask
his
for
shtick.
permission? This is trademark
This
move.
is
Can't just be stealing other people's shtick like
Shred
that
his
so
stick.
blatantly.
He's sleeping in bed. He's always in bed. I love that guy. So he's a good guy. He's good.
By the way, I want to
temperament.
thank DC Chris for a $5 super chat. Really appreciate it. By the way, there's some stuff going on in the chat. I just want to very quickly address that I emailed Chris. This guy, apparently has got some kind of issue, and I offered to have him on the stream to sort it all out. And yeah, I emailed him and I contacted him on Instagram. He hasn't replied to me. So, guys, I have no problem with having this guy on the stream, figure it out what actually is going on. But just get the guy on the stream. We'll figure it out. No need to go completely fucking insane over there in the chat and hurl insults at different people. Okay, so just settle down, everybody. Just be cool.
Everyone's got to know what really happened. So
yeah, where's all this hostility and hatred coming from?
Angry people. I mean, I get it, but the thing is you got to get both sides of the story. And the other stream always has a bad or a false narrative about me, like it's out of control. I just love it. You got a guy that has like too many tattoos on him, and then you got a guy who's gay from San Francisco, and these guys are just like change.
They're obsessed with you, man. They want to fuck you. You understand?
The end.
They saw that you're a hot guy, right? And they got the erection for you, man.
Yeah,
that's why you're living rent free. Look, they saw your boat and they're jealous, man. They're living
I get that.
in their head rent free.
Too bad you guys can't afford something like that, huh? Too bad.
Not in their wildest imaginations. Dude, they would be able to afford if they put that effort into something productive instead of just trolling.
Exactly.
But anyways, man, we don't want to. I just wanted to address that. Listen, I've reached out to the guy. I'm willing to help out. Look, I'm going to be accused of being impartial party as well. But look, at least I'll give my I'll try to be as unbiased as possible, so that we can actually get to the bottom of the thing. Okay, so there we go. If you guys can help me, get this guy on the stream, I would. What's up, roommate?
You guys have imaginating. You guys think you guys are hot. I never see the hot guy in the watch community. Okay, nobody hot.
Because you haven't seen Tim G.
You guys like each other like
you haven't
so
seen
hot.
him.
Like, Timmy, you look so hot. Also, no, I never seen anybody hot guy in the watching community.
Look at Red Shovel. Look how good he's how good looking he is now. Look at this. Look at the fade that he's got.
He's ready and able.
Look,
he's ready.
He's a handsome man.
That's the new look. That's the new look.
Look at the fade. I mean, that's a $50 fade.
It was expensive.
What happened to the skin not good? Like there is lots of red spots. What's going on?
Huh?
Well, it's just it's just all the chemicals that he's working around fixing, all the kind of the plumbing and everything. It's a dangerous job, man.
You have to wear the face mask.
We'll get him some face masks, okay?
Anyway, like just you guys are jealous each other, no reason. Anyway, nobody hot. I didn't see yet. I have not seen yet.
Your standards are way too high, roommate.
Sexy guy.
Yeah.
If I see the sexy guy, I'm gonna say, you're the sexy guy in the watch community, okay? But I didn't see yet.
Okay, wait a second. Let me ask you something, roommate.
And don't force me to. You guys are sexy, okay?
Wait. Hold on. I have a question. You tell me if this man is hot, okay? Just give me a second here. Let me pull it up on the screen. Okay, here we go. Just a second. I'm just getting the picture here.
I can't hear them.
No, Oh, you lost audio? Okay. How about
Oh,
this guy right here, roommate?
Nah,
What do you think?
nah.
That's Brenny.
For me, the
Look at
sexy
the
guy is Keanu Reeves when he played in Matrix, the first one, and American
first Matrix.
Psycho. That the actor. That's the
Bateman?
yes, that's the sexy guy.
You like
Okay.
Bateman? You think he's hot?
Oh yeah.
there
Wow.
you go. There you go. Hey, how about this
Your
guy?
roommate likes
How about this
Bateman.
guy? Hold on. How about this? How about this guy right there?
Hey, oh, well, roommate, what about this guy? We got
This
another
guy,
guy here.
this
Look at
guy
this
right
No.
guy.
here. This guy
Who?
right here. What do you think of
Hey,
No.
this
him?
is
No.
the
This is
hottest
this.
guy
No.
in the
No.
This is
watch
the hottest
community.
guy on earth.
No.
Daniel, show roommate,
Nah.
like a pose. Show her a pose. A step back. Look at Daniel. Look at Daniel. Looking good. How about that?
There you go.
What?
He's wearing a hoodie and everything else. You know.
There's no any
Oh, shoot.
sexy girl and sexy guys.
It's okay. It's okay. I agree. I like her coat, anyways. Doesn't
All
matter.
right.
I'm only here for a little while. Red, that's a nice bed, nice watch. But you had that for a while, or did you just get it?
Oh, that's Red Shovel's latest addition
Oh,
to the
wow.
collection.
I
He's
like
got
nice.
the
Oh.
Nomadic. Watch UK Zio 2 pounds. The Timepiece Irishman. TPI. That's Red Shovel. TPI. Timepiece
Oh,
Irishman.
nice. Okay.
Red.
Yeah.
You like that
Sweet.
name? Who's the Timepiece Irishman? Is that Brenny or is that Red?
Timepiece Irishman?
Yeah, who's the Timepiece Irishman?
I don't know. Is that not O'Sheen? No. No.
Is O'Sheen the Timepiece Irishman? I don't know. I don't
But
know.
but it is nomadic, is it? Is
It
It
is
is
nomadic?
nomadic.
It is,
Oh,
yeah.
well, they're hanging on there. They're proving that they're here. Good. I think we're of the independents. So all this trashing.
Yeah, so I'm going to wear this for a month. They give me
Yeah.
this watch and I'm going to wear it for a month, right? And
Yeah.
see if I can wear it for a month, and not miss the Rolex, and see if I can find anything else around the same price, that's better than it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
going to be my.
yeah. Look, you've got some great expensive pieces. Nomadic looks great from what I see here.
Well, yeah, this is £1,100. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the new Mariah 401.
What movement are they using?
Whoa, this is a new Nomadic watch. They just launched a brand new piece. Is this? Oh, look at this new movement,
Well,
new
no,
36
it's
mil
updated.
size. Are you kidding me?
It's an updated Mariah 401. So they've changed the hands. They have changed the movement in that it has a higher power reserve now. It's a 60-hour power reserve.
Is it a Salida? What movement are they using? Soprod, Salida?
It's a Salida. What is it? 202 or something?
Okay, so they're all reliable.
Wow.
And they now do a 36mm version of it as well.
Dude, that's incredible. So the whole line got a 36 mil version update.
Yeah.
This is incredible. We got a super chat here from Mr. Bud, 5 pounds. Hi, Tim. Thinking about trading my Hoyer Monaco Caliber 11 for Rolex Explorer 2 Polar 40 mil reference 16570. What do you think? Yes. 100%. 16570. Are we talking black dial or is that the white dial?
Is it a polar or
Polar.
Yeah. Either one is great. It's a much better wearing watch. It's easier to wear as long as you're okay with wearing kind of a slightly more vintagey watches. If you can understand the charm of vintage watches, that it feels lighter. It'll take a little bit to get used to because Hoyer Monaco Caliber 11, that's a big chunky fucking watch. And it's got the modern type of construction. So it might feel a lot more solid, but Rolex, I think, long term is a way more robust piece.
I just want to to digress. I'm horrible at this. Digress to roommate. Your roommate.
Digress.
I digress. I'm not hot. I'm actually cold. That's why I'm wearing this sweat top. I just wanted to say that.
Oh, Daniel is cool.
Yeah.
You mean you're cool?
Yeah. Somehow the air conditioning is overworking. And the other thing is red. I'm talking about my dad when he was a young, handsome guy. Those glasses are retro come back. Those glasses you were looking at. Just saying.
They were horrendous, those glasses.
Oh, were they? Okay.
So Mr. Budd, just make sure that you already have a Rolex that you sort of wear if you're going to trade that in, though. Make sure that it's not your only Rolex. That's all.
What do you mean?
I would, if that was my only Rolex, I probably wouldn't.
No, he's trading Hoyer for a Rolex.
Okay, but I would trade it, but I'd make sure that I have another Rolex, like in my.
Two Rolex collection. And you know what? Explorer, this is a great all-around Explorer because it's a 40 mil. It's a lot more stealthier.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a Rolex. It doesn't scream a Rolex in your face, you fucking cunt. You know, it doesn't do that.
No, I agree.
It's very subtle. You can go to Barcelona and pickpockets won't even know what this is. You're not going to be targeted.
That's bad language.
Oh, hey. Speaking of the watch community's moral compass, Ray, welcome to the show.
Yeah, it's good to have someone sober for a while here.
Yes. Ray.
Good evening, gents. Hello, Tim G, and Daniel. How are you?
Hey, I'm still wearing a T-shirt that you sent me, Ray. Thank
Timmy.
you.
Do you know the only reason I'm back on is because I felt so sexy after you showed me that.
There you go.
Daniel, I appreciate it. It was a kind gesture,
I don't know. Yeah, Timmy, it lifted me so, and it looks so like me.
You like it?
Oh, it's like looking in the mirror. But,
by the way, just very quickly here, we've got a 10-pound super chat from Rated RK Steva. He says, "Sort him out, Brenny." Brenny says that he could join us on the stream if he needs to. I mean, the link is pinned. Brenny, if you just want to
jump on
join in,
you're welcome.
Chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
I found out the hard way. Brenny's gay.
No.
Just now?
Tim,
really?
No, not Tim G. Yeah, I found out last night the hard way.
No,
it was pretty obvious.
I did not know this, guys. My gay radar is good. Okay? I have good gay radar. But fuck me, I found out the hard way. Sorry, I swore. Sorry. I'm drinking tea.
Hopefully you didn't find out the hard way with him. Did you share a room with him? Is that how you found out?
No, it's not a fucking Timmy and a red shovel thing, okay? It's just through the grapevine, Timmy, okay? So anyway, let's stop this. This sounds like this is gossip.
I remember when you and me found out that we were gay.
Yeah, I know. And that's why the fucking police were involved in customs and the helicopter, Timmy. Fuck off. That's why the key.
All right.
Sorry, I swore again. Sorry. Whoa. No need for that now.
Okay.
Daniel, sorry, Daniel. All I said yesterday was I'm not feeling very sexy today.
Okay. All right. I believe
you. This day and age, you're allowed to speak your mind.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a men's shed, isn't it? It's a man shed, isn't it?
Yes.
We're supposed to come here for entertainment and
macho man's club. Only alpha males.
No, Timmy. No, you see, you have to stop with this alpha male macho shit. You leave that at the door.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said yesterday on the show, I'm not feeling very sexy. Okay?
Oh.
So anyway, I'll go back to speaking to Daniel.
Yes.
Just let me get my chakras in line. Daniel, just let me get my chakras in line, please. Can I get my chakras in line?
Okay.
Hold on a second, guys. Ray is getting his chakras in order.
Granny on the toilet. Okay,
Brenny says he's only gay for Ray.
Brenny, don't come back with that shit, man. Timmy, do you want to know? Sorry, Daniel. Fuck you, Brendan.
Who can
Fuck you,
resist?
Brendan.
What man can
No,
resist
shut the
once they
fuck up.
see
Sorry, I'm getting aggressive.
you're gonna
Sorry.
turn Red Shovel gay right now?
Red Shovel couldn't turn a shovel. For fuck's sake. Don't mind fucking try
I
something.
think he's
for
done
an
dating
experiment.
women. He understands
No,
that
that's not
it's a
true.
disaster.
That's not true.
Hey, no need for that shit now. That's below the belt, Timmy. Stop.
He's coming to Miami.
He's still hurting. He's still hurting. Sorry, go ahead, Tim G.
Oh, he's coming to Miami. Red Shell's coming to Miami in October, September, October, November for a long weekend. We're going to hang out at a high-end coffee shop, pick up some women.
Oh.
High-end coffee shop. A fucking brothel. Fuck off. A high-end coffee shop. That's like them wankers with their Rolex saying, let's go golfing.
Those are the sort of women
Let's go golfing.
that
Wear a
that's the sort of
Rolex.
women that
We'll
Red
go
likes.
to a brothel. Shut the fuck up, Tim G. We know what you're like.
Well, we can go there too. We can go there too in Miami. We'll be all
Go to a coffee shop. Look, back in the day, you used to come in the front door and throw your car keys in the fishbowl. Remember them days, Tim G?
You know what? I'm still doing it.
He just doesn't stop.
Isn't that the cafe where
Can't
the
stop.
brothel? Isn't that the cafe where the brothel ladies go for their coffee break? Maybe.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah. They get an extra latte.
There you go.
Oh, who's that?
Is that the
This
fresh
is the-
cream or
this-
whipped cream?
This is the picture that's on the wall. It's weird.
What
a
the
weird picture.
hell?
Oh,
Dude,
that's,
there's
you
like
know
a
what?
picture
That
of
is-
ladies looking at you through the window.
That's bizarre.
What
It's
the
a weird
hell?
picture. I know it's a weird picture. I get that.
That's a great establishment there, Red.
Yeah.
What the, that's creepy on the other side.
You know
Yeah,
what?
it's weird.
Whose
It's
room
weird.
is that? Whoa. Whose room is that?
Hotel. Hotel.
Are you
What?
sure it's not a window?
No, it's definitely on the window. It's a picture.
You sure those eyes were moving, you know?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
an optical,
it's
it's like an
so-
optical illusion.
You know
Mona,
that,
There.
can I make
Mona
a,
Lisa. It's Mona
can I
Lisa.
make a,
Weird.
Red.
can I make a
Red.
guess?
Sorry, Daniel. Daniel, hold on a minute. Lad from across the border there. Is this where you and Tim G met the first time?
Oh God!
Is this where you and Tim G
calm
met the first time?
You gotta calm down.
Let's do a little tour of the room, the premises, Red.
There's not much
Red,
to
I have
see.
to admit,
It's small.
Red,
It's small.
sorry to me. I'm going to interrupt. Red, you are so Bradley Cooper with the shirt button open. Give us a tour of the room, Bradley.
There's nothing to tour. It's just it's a Tim Wright sort of fucking budget box. Like so it is.
The shoebox.
Okay.
Let's post the room number on the live stream in case there's any ladies watching and want to visit you at night.
That's
You know,
Well,
that,
Red,
that
fuck off, man. This is like an OnlyFans channel. Button up your shirt. Mammy could be watching. Mammy could be watching.
I have to get up tomorrow morning for a Christopher Ward breakfast. Jesus, I can't be having people in this room. You know, I have to get my
Ray, you know there's people who are watching right now and they're looking at this image and they're missing out.
They're like Bradley Cooper's a plumber.
Yeah.
Bradley
Fuck,
Cooper. Bradley Cooper is this
I
thing
heard
on.
it's very short. It's very short here, so Jesus.
Look at him working
Is
the
this
room.
like your
man.
first
Work
fade?
the room, Red. Red, work the room, brother. Work that room.
What's the room? There's not much room to work.
Show us the what's the toilets like? Is there tea? Is there a kettle?
Yeah, let's check out the plumbing.
Show us the kettle.
How
Show
many
us.
gallons is
Okay.
the flusher?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna come back. Okay, I gotta pick up my drugs. Okay.
Okay,
It's
Daniel.
getting hot and heavy, Daniel. It's getting hot and heavy. Wow. Wow.
Look at that.
Nice kettle. Oh,
There's the tea. There's
Teas.
the tea there.
Oh, nice.
Twinings. Yeah, very Stephen Fry.
Lemon.
Nescafe.
But by the way, take those Nescafes with you. We'll have them in the morning in Italy.
Yeah. Save
Don't
them
leave
for
them.
Timmy, Red.
Don't leave them you know,
Don't leave
in the
them.
room.
Take them.
Take them. Yeah,
everything.
they'll refill them in the morning, so you'll have another batch to take
Yeah.
later as well.
Jesus, Tim,
Well, Red,
you
where's
really
the
are
what's the
the, you
shower
really
room?
are
The
the
art of the
epitome of the
scrounge.
lounge scrounge. The lounge scrounge, like you really are.
I'm gonna write a book on the art of lounge scrounging. What do you think?
I think you should.
Right? And that
Because
would be a great book. Tim Wright.
and it
Oh
was,
yeah,
I never forget like the last time we were in Geneva, like the whole desk was covered in stuff that you had taken out of the lounge. Like, oh, fucking desk was fucking covered in shit. It's so much fun.
I didn't have to eat. I didn't have to buy food for 7 days. You know,
Oh god.
when you're living on the
Fucking
budget
hell.
like me, you got to be creative with the way you spend the money.
Because that's what you don't spend the $7,000 on the nourishment that you should. You spend it on other shit. So you spend it on traveling, you spend it on, watch related stuff. You should buy food with it. You should.
There's only so much money, right? So you
Well,
gotta use the limited
Timmy,
resources carefully.
Timmy, you are actually renowned. You're renowned for taking the samples of sugar and the ketchup.
It's not, dude. I paid for it. It's not like
Yeah, I know,
I didn't
Timmy,
pay
but like
for it.
they're free anyway. But you
You're
don't have
just
to fill
leaving
your
money on the
fucking.
table. That's
But
you're
you don't have
leaving
to fill
money
your
on the table
bags
when
with
you don't
them.
take the tea. You know that tea, that dude, that's like 3-4 pounds worth of tea and coffee there.
What's the
That's
thing? I
money.
got
That's
Uh,
like leaving
hey,
cash on the table. Why would
hey,
you do
hey,
I
that?
bought a
Okay.
Starbucks down the street earlier, right? It was just a tea, and it was £3.75 for a tea out of Starbucks.
You know, you could
Three.
have took that Twinings and asked for a cup of hot water. Would
Twinings,
have been free.
Twinings,
That's a little
Twinings.
trick. Yeah, Twinings. You take a packet of Twinings with you, put it in the pocket, and then stop by Starbucks and say that you want a cup of hot water. It's free. They'll give it to you.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
don't
yeah,
charge
yeah,
me
yeah,
for hot
yeah.
water. They're
Hot
bound to
water,
charge me
yeah.
like
Hot
No,
water,
they
yeah.
don't charge. They'll give it to you for free. You just say, just be really nice and sweet. Say, "Hi, honey. I'm having a cold. Could I just grab a cup of hot water?" And that's it. They'll pour
Mm-hmm.
you.
Mm-hmm.
hey, I
It was an
got,
ugly Indian
I got
man.
a,
Like so it was, the served me in Starbucks. He was very ugly, so he was. He was an ugly Indian man. Wasn't a nice girl there.
Well, she
Timmy,
would have
if
Timmy,
been
you're,
yeah,
really nice if you complimented her. Oh, I love
Timmy,
your eyes.
Timmy, if
Tim
you're
G,
if you're
Tim G, go
starving,
ahead.
you're in a perfect market because there's an app called Too
Try
Good
tomorrow
to
morning.
Go.
I'll try. I'll go. It's just down the street. I'll
Hey,
bring the.
Tim, shh, don't give away my secrets on the live stream. I don't want there too
Timmy,
many people to know
yeah,
about it.
yeah,
Oh,
that's a
okay.
bit. Tim G and Timmy and Bradley. Timmy, how long are you in New York?
Hey, we've got Brenny on the stream. Brenny, why are you not at London Watch Week? This is where it's going down. The greatest watch gathering of wristwatch celebrities, of vintage watches, and brand new releases happening now.
Yeah, I think I'd rather be dead.
Brutal.
Yeah, well, shut the fuck up, Brenny, because we were having a conversation with your gay ass came in here. Okay, so to answer your question, Timmy and Tim G and Bradley Cooper, the only reason I jumped on was because I traded a fucking big watch today for a madder watch.
Wow. Are we
So
going to have
there is
an
a watch.
unboxing?
There is an actual watch story. That's the only reason I came on, but I was distracted by OnlyFans Bradley Cooper there.
Well, you're going to be even more distracted now that we have Brenny himself on the stream
Yeah.
and looking so handsome.
Timmy,
Fucking
I just sent you a
here now.
picture.
Batman is here now.
I just sent you a picture for your other half to give me her vote.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
Can I
Oh,
have her vote?
wow. Whoa.
Can you ask her?
Hey,
Can you ask her to
roommate.
give me the vote?
Roommate, get over here. Damn, I didn't know you were a model. Holy shit. Roommate. Okay, we'll get her. We'll
She
get her
said you're
here.
all ugly, right? She said everybody's ugly, right, Timmy?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
She didn't see this. Damn, you're jacked, man. What the hell?
Bernie, just to check your age, brother.
55.
Fucking hell, man. That's ripped. You're not doing any of them funny stuff things, are you?
I mean, I can tell you what I tried and gave up. I tried creatine for 4 months. Felt no difference apart from I put on 10 pounds.
Okay. Okay.
So I stopped taking that shit.
The keratin,
I
is it?
ordered my creatine. It's coming June 10th.
You'll see it, Timmy. It'll go right up, right up, right up.
And then it becomes point. Well, would it be helpful during my just getting started process?
Well, the problem is if you're not eating properly, you're not drinking properly, you're going to damage your kidneys because you have to drink more when you're on creatine. Otherwise, your kidneys will get damaged.
Are you kidding me? Look at this jug of tea that I'm drinking right now.
Yeah, and then
I'm
that
drinking 2
drinking will
liters a
turn
day.
into you will literally put on at least 9-10 pounds in about 2 months on creatine. You'll look a bit better, but you'll have a big gut as well. So.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. We'll talk about creatine a little bit later. Well, okay.
It's
We're
only
waiting
because
for Roman. I don't know
Ray Ray asked. I mean, I didn't give a shit otherwise. So that's all I tried. So.
No. It was just a genuine question. I'm not like.
So listen, Timmy. I've been doing. I've been getting a lot of abuse. I've been getting.
You as well.
Instagram messages and comments about Brenny's got no integrity if he doesn't talk about something that's got nothing to do with him.
Well, yeah, I know, right? Well, dude,
and look at all the bitches in the comments. They just piss and moan to each other, and none of them donating a penny. And you're doing this for fucking free. The only guy with big money is one of my subscribers. Steve's in the donating $10. Yeah.
Yes.
The rest of them are just doing this.
They're trolling, man. There's a lot of
Timmy
trolls.
does this, Brendan. Timmy does this 7 nights a week. 7 nights a week.
Yeah, so they either need to put a comment up that they paid for or shut up.
Well, you know what? Look, I've told them that I contacted this guy. I emailed him and I contacted him on Instagram. He hasn't replied to me in neither place. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So they gotta tone down the abuse because what do you want me to do? What? I'm not a magician. I can't just summon the guy. If one of these guys who are bitching, moaning, and complaining in the chat that where is Chris? Well, if you have his contact, reach out to him, get him to come on the stream. I'm not like avoiding him. You're not avoiding him. I mean, what can we do? Right? We can only work with what we've got.
But also, this Chris is obviously a closeted homosexual who fancies Oshin, right?
Oh, guys. Whoa. Listen, how do I...
Who's not?
He's obsessed with Oshin. I've had to listen to that guy for 8 hours saying, I want to fuck Oshin.
Fuck
right?
me,
He's a closeted homosexual. Oshin O'Malley to him is General Zod, and he just wants to fuck him, isn't he? He's so in love with Oshin. Oshin to him is General Zod because Oshin sold him a 5513 for $10,000, right? Right? Naked, right?
Yeah.
And what's he moaning about? He paid Oshin the money and he received the watch. What's he moaning about?
Maybe he's got buyer's remorse.
Nothing.
He's got buyer's remorse.
He's got closeted homosexual feelings towards Oshin, and them hate channels have had him on for 8 hours straight saying, I want to suck Oshin O'Malley's cock for 8 fucking hours straight. Because everything else he was saying doesn't make any sense. Oshin offered him a refund.
Oshin offered him a refund, and this guy...
But he refused to send the watch back.
Exactly,
Red. People don't want to be helped, you know.
Can you answer Red's question, please, guys? And I've met Oshin O'Malley, okay, and he doesn't have a penis, okay. We shared the same toilets, and it's only but this has gone bizarre. Red, can you Answer
what
that.
was meant to be wrong with the watch was I haven't heard what was meant to be wrong like with the watch.
Right. I've seen the pictures of the watch. I've seen the pictures of the watch that the guy used to buy the watch. I've seen 5 pictures that Ocean O'Malley sent this shit with, right? Right. And I've looked at the pictures, and I personally wouldn't have bought a watch from those pictures, and I wouldn't have bought a watch that's 55 years old, expecting it to turn up in in mint condition, which is what the guy was hoping for. Because looking at the pictures that Ocean sent me, that watch is very well used, but it's also reasonably priced for what it is. If you, this guy was expecting new old stock for 10 grand. I just don't get it. But I've seen the pictures, Timmy. I can send you the pictures now. You can bring them
This
up on the
often
screen.
happens when people who kind of don't know watches, they have
No,
certain
Timmy. I got to interrupt you. Now. I know it's
expectations.
Timmy's show, but I got to tell you this. This guy is saying that he's an expert and he has vintage watches in his collection and he's got loads of watches. One, put them on screen so we can see them. Two, if you're such an expert, why the fuck did you buy that watch from them pictures and then expect it to turn up like new?
Dude, everybody's expert nowadays. Anybody who has has an iPhone thinks that they're an expert. So I'm
Do you
not
want me to
I'm
send
not
you the
really
pictures, Timmy?
surprised.
Timmy, do you want me to send you the pictures of the watch?
Send me the pictures,
Ye-
Brannick. I want to see the pictures. I want to see the pictures. Send me
se-
the pictures.
Send me the pictures.
Right, I'm gonna have to get off. I'll send you the pictures and come back on. I'll send them to Red and I'll send them to Timmy and I'll come
Yeah,
back on.
send the pictures. I
But
want to
just
see. I
remember,
want to see them
these
too.
are the real fucking pictures of the real fucking watch that Ocean O'Malley sent to this dipshit, right? The guy paid the money and received the watch, right? So all you guys in the conversation, Ocean O'Malley is not a business, right? The
Yeah.
fact that Ocean then offered the guy a full refund, I don't know why we're having this conversation.
He was offered full refund. So what's the problem?
Then he tried to blackmail Ocean into giving him X amount of dollars. And then when Ocean finally said, "Listen, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you a few links and some cash," he then refused that.
Why would
Right?
O'Sheen even offer
I
like
don't know. I even said to Ocean, "What's wrong with you, Ocean? You've offered him a refund. He's obviously a
yeah.
shitwit, right?" And there's one big elephant in the room, right? The guy was trying to blackmail Ocean into giving him the refund before he returned the watch. What person in this fucking entire world would do that? Would you do that, Timmy? Would you
No.
return the guy's money while he still has your watch?
No, that's insane.
It's insanity. And while
Yeah.
he's not even in possession of said
He's
watch.
not even in possession of the said watch. He wants money back.
To return the watch he's not in possession of. So I don't even know why we're having, I don't know where's the drama here? You know,
Well,
and
look,
who's,
the drama, I guess. Look, there's people who just really hate O'Sheen, and they'll basically will come up with any kind of bullshit to try and to smear him. I mean,
and I'll give you another example,
this is
right?
what
I
it
just bought
looks
this
like.
Longines to me, right? Love this watch, 5-year warranty, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm a watch collector, I started looking at the watch again, and then there I am looking at a fucking Peter Blake naked. Looks like it's been dropped off a fucking truck, and it's 2.5 grand. And I'm seriously thinking of buying another Peter Blake. And then I thought, why don't I just buy another Longines?
Right.
Yeah.
So now, so if you're going to buy vintage watches, you're buying a problem. Everybody knows that, right? But I'm going to come off now. I'm going to send you the exact pictures that were sent to that guy. And from those pictures, which you can zoom in on, right? I
Yeah.
personally would not have bought the watch.
Okay, but you're
But
not a
this guy,
vintage guy. You're
I'm
kind
not
of a more
because
modern guy.
I don't want to buy a 55-year-old watch, right? I just don't
Yeah.
want to. But that's
I
not
mean,
Ocean's fault.
what does anybody expect from a 55? I mean, I've seen my share of 5513s. For example, here actually, a friend of mine in the city has a 5513 that he paid 15,000 for. You want to see? You want to see this watch?
Yeah,
Then
and
let's take
also
a
while
look
you're
at it.
doing that, I was on where was I on? The cheapest one I can find in your country is
Yeah,
$10,000
well,
naked.
how much did this guy pay for this watch? Because
Ten
I missed.
grand. Ten
Okay,
thousand dollars. He got
okay.
what it was worth.
Well, here we go. This is like a $15,000
I'll be back.
5513.
All right.
I mean,
Okay,
I've seen
sorry,
my
Brenny.
share. You know, as you can
Timmy,
see,
sorry,
it's got
Brenny.
got
Before
a
you
lot of
go,
wear.
Brenny.
What?
Brenny, sorry, Tim. Just hold it. I'm sorry for interrupting. Brenny,
Yes.
before you go, Brenny,
He
He's
left.
gone.
He's
He's
gone.
He's gone. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit, man. I wanted
Yes,
to
Ray.
ask him.
If you want to do your
No,
unboxing, let's do it while Brenny is away.
Who's doing an unboxing?
I
I thought
you were.
you've got an unboxing. You said
No,
you traded a watch. You wanted to share a watch
No.
with us.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, no. I never said the word unboxing. There was a watch story. That's why I jumped on originally.
Okay, tell us the story whilst Brenny, because Brenny's on the road.
Yeah, he's sending photos and something. Yeah,
He's
cool,
got
cool.
the juice.
Oh, yeah. He is fucking Kaiser Soze, man. I mean, he's a Jack Russell motherfucker.
Yeah.
Pity he's gay.
It's
But
good to
anyways,
get some info. I wanna hear this info that Brenny's got. Well, okay. Well, you got something to
yeah.
share?
Quick
Okay,
watch
yeah,
story.
tell us.
So, there's 3 or 4 guys here on the island, and they're into watches. Okay, and they're well-to-do. Let's say, okay, they're
Yes.
well-to-do.
Usually, guys with watches are well-to-do.
Yeah, but these guys are fucking billionaires. Okay, and their sons are millionaires. But they're cool kids. They're nice guys. They like the tag whores. They're fucking. Yeah, they're into it. So anyway, I traded an award-winning watch today. I have 3 of them.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, Brenny, just let's hear out Ray right here. He wants to share a story before we resume the.
Yeah. So I have 3 of these award-winning watches, which are the 3 most expensive watches in my collection. I'm working class.
Nice.
So this guy won in a raffle a Mad 1.
Yes. Oh, okay. Mad 1. That's great. That's MBNF.
The
Kind
MBMF,
of, brand.
the MBMF Mad 1, the original one,
The
which they're
original one.
marketing.
Wow.
They're marketing, which the head dude Tim G, you'll know his name. The head dude in MBF, they did a raffle, and yet the marketing was fucking brilliant.
Yes.
So he got a Mad 1, but there was a fuck up in the delivery. You know, just like living out here, Tim, right? I mean, the only way it's going to directly come to me is by Dolphin, okay?
Okay.
So there was a fuck up. His Mad 1 didn't turn up.
That's trouble.
So there was customs involved. There was the reimbursement of his 800 Swiss dollars entry fee. So to cut a long story short, I traded one of my Segas for his Mad 1 today.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. When is that coming? Is it in your possession now? Oh, you still have it coming?
The Mad 1?
Yes.
Oh, no, I'm not worried about that. He just paid me for one of my Segas today.
Oh, very cool.
He bought my Sega because he was disappointed by the Mad 1 letdown with post and shit. Yeah. Sorry, that was the punchline. Yeah, fuck.
No,
Tim G, go ahead. Yeah,
no,
sorry, Tim.
What I'm waiting for now is Brenny and Timmy's turn, so I'm gonna be quiet now.
Okay. Hey, Brenny,
okay.
welcome.
That's it. Yeah, just saw it. Yeah. I shifted one of my Segas because Mad 1 and customs and export fucked up. Okay, Brenny.
That's pretty good. Congratulations. It's good.
Thank you.
I've been trying to, and I know how difficult it is to sell watches. It's fucking impossible. So whenever you're able to do it, get it done. That's an incredible achievement. So congrats. I want to sell a whole bunch of my watches. So and I know how fucking the customs in Ireland are cooked, man. We've been trying to send you a Maldives watch three separate times, and 3 times it got bounced back. I'm pissed.
Timmy, I actually met a turtle, and he swam from the Maldives over to here, and he went, Ray, I'm so fucking sorry. I go over and collect it myself. And he swam back to the Maldives, man. And he was here. He was quicker coming back from the Maldives to here, this island.
The Irish customs. You guys are assholes. Okay. Okay. All right. So look, Brenny, I'm familiar with the 5513s. It's a great watch. Iconic Rolex. In the Rolex kind of lineup. It is from vintage watches. It's very famous because of it's a 2-liner, unlike 5512 or a lot of other references. It just has 2 lines. It was a period of time where Rolex was trying to save like a little bit of money and offer like a budget version of the Submariner. So these weren't actually master, chronometers. And because of that, they didn't have the master chronometer line on them. And these are, they were produced for extended period of time. They've been going on for a couple of years, but they're very desirable by collectors because just like collectors favorite the no date Submariners because those are the true Submariners, right? A Submariner, there's no such thing as a Submariner.
Yeah,
no
Timmy,
date.
this is boring the ass off me, Timmy. But collectors want them in original condition, right? They don't want them
original condition, of course.
They don't want them touched, right?
No, you don't want this to be fucked about with. I mean, unless it's done by Rolex themselves, I guess. But even then, like if it's done, it's going to lose a whole bunch of value. If Rolex touches it, it loses value. And God forbid anybody else touches it.
Have you got the pictures, Timmy?
I
haven't even got to why I'm angry. I'll tell you guys why I'm angry in a minute. It's nothing to do with the watch. It's to do with what I've witnessed that's gone on in the last 2 days. It's just shocking. Shocking behavior from grown men.
I looked at the picture.
It's not because I said you came out, Brendan, is it?
No, you're all right, Ray.
Fuck. Okay.
You can't say anything that would upset me. I think you're funny. So go ahead, Tim. Sorry, Ray. Go ahead. Did you see the pictures?
I see the pictures, right? I wouldn't have bought this watch for 10 grand either.
Neither would I. But those are the pictures he was sent.
Yeah, and the pictures. Okay, they're a little bit on the dark side, but you can zoom in and you can see what's going on.
It's a high resolution.
Just remember, Ray, you don't have HD copies. You have a shit one I sent you. Timmy's got HD copies, but even then they won't be very good, right? But I have email copies I can send Timmy if I get off again. But so your pictures won't be HD quality that I just sent you, Red. But Timmy should be HD on WhatsApp, Timmy.
Okay. Yes, I have the HD. This is basically a 4K picture.
But if you go to the one where he's holding it in his hand, I would never have bought the watch.
Okay, he's holding it. Well, let's just go through these images in order.
An expert, a collector, and he's been sent that picture, and then he goes ahead and buys it.
What do you see here?
What is wrong with it?
Yeah,
to me, I don't want to watch it in that condition. I just don't. And it's used, it's old, but it's 55 years old.
It's a 55-year-old watch.
But this shit was expecting. He was expecting new old stock, and clearly, if you look at them pictures, I wouldn't have bought the watch because to me that's an old used Submariner, right? But can you not bring up the picture where Ocean's got it in his hand?
Yeah, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up in a second.
Bernie, is that the only accusation?
Yeah,
what was the accusation that it was a Frankenstein watch?
It's not a Frankenstein watch.
Right, okay.
Okay, so it's a fully original. It's all original, right? Original dial, original hands, original bezel.
It's 55 years old, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, so it's all original. I think the bracelet has been replaced by Rolex though, right? Because that doesn't look like that's the right bracelet. It's a
Yeah, but this isn't even about a watch. He could have sent him a Tampax for all I care. It's about the fact he paid for this item. It's exactly as described. He wasn't happy with it. He was offered a refund. Why the fuck are we talking about this? And why is Ocean's name being besmirched? And why is some drunken bitch allowed go on a live stream and threaten to murder O'Sheen, assault O'Sheen, cold cock him, put him in a river? How is that acceptable on YouTube on a live stream?
Were
Right?
these grown
How
men
is
or these
threatening
were
to
children?
kneecap somebody acceptable over a watch that was sent to the person as described, and then a refund was offered? Right? How are we having this conversation, and how is this acceptable behavior from these shitwits in the comments?
Well,
Right?
Brendan, these
what
are
can you
very,
expect? They're
very
trolls.
Brendan,
They're
these are
trolls.
very, very strong accusations, Brendan.
I'm not making any accusations. I'm fucking telling the fucking truth.
Was there an offer to send the money back?
This fucking guy tried to blackmail O'Sheen into giving him all his money back. And then he later said on a live feed he had no intentions of sending the watch back either. He's basically a scammer, right? He's also said so much stuff we could be here for hours because the guy never stopped talking. And he's like my grandmother. You could fucking leave the room, come back an hour later, and she's on the same she's back to the fucking start of the fucking conversation. And you come away 3 weeks later, come back to the same fucking this guy repeated the same dog shit for 8 hours straight, right? That O'Sheen O'Malley scammed him, when all O'Sheen did was send him that fucking watch that he asked for, and then offered him a refund. So I don't even know I don't know how.
What's the range in value for this watch? Can someone tell me that at least?
We'll look up. We'll look up some stuff like
This
that.
isn't about the value
Rolex
of the
Time
watch.
$2 super chat says he said it was mint. Who said it was mint?
Are you guys retarded? Are you guys fucking retarded? Timmy, can you not put another picture up that shows clearly that the watch is not mint?
Okay, let's take a look at another, because these are the images that the guy was sent prior to buying. Okay, I just to be clear. Okay, so these are really high resolution images. You can zoom in. Okay, look, what do we got here? We got a little bit of typical. There might be some lume missing on the hands by the looks of it, but that's normal with these type of watches. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the market price. Okay, so this is by the way, this is my friend's. This was a $15,000 5513.
I wouldn't even buy that. I wouldn't buy. Look at the.
I would never buy that.
Look at the lugs.
That's me and you, Brendan.
There's no fucking tip on it.
Look,
right?
this is how they are. This is how these vintage.
So I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it.
Well, look,
I wouldn't
some
give
people don't like it.
10 grand for it either.
Okay, let's go Chrono 24. Let's just take a look here at what's similar.
This is not about a watch though. This is about somebody who's basically trying to scam O'Sheen out of money.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't ask this guy any of the right questions, right? They just tickled his balls for 8 hours. Because they were sucking on his cock for 8 hours for all the little "I hate O'Sheen" come out of his mouth, because that's all they do. They're vile
typical,
creatures.
man.
They're vile creatures. But they never ever questioned this guy properly, and they let him on a live stream, and they let him threaten to assault an individual.
Well, this is what trolls do, man. This is what trolls do. It's very typical. Rolex Time $2. Ark said it was mint. Where did he say that it was mint? I mean, where? In the email? Where did he say it was mint?
How the fuck is a 55-year-old watch mint?
I mean, he said. I'm looking at these images. How can O'Sheen say that it's mint? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Maybe the guy says that O'Sheen said to him that it was mint, but maybe he's like, I don't know. That's why I wanted to get this guy on the stream to actually ask him. Okay, look, this is the cheapest, by the way. This is the cheapest 5513. Okay, so this one has replacement hands. So actually,
I'm
the
57
price.
And I'm mint.
Huh?
I said I'm 57 and I'm mint.
Exactly. And you are the.
Who's talking? I can't hear somebody. Timmy, who's talking?
It was Ray Ray.
It was Ray Ray.
You are fisherman's friend mint. Fisherman's
No,
friend. Okay.
all I said was, Brendan said, "How is it fucking mint?
Timmy,
It's 55
I
years
sent
old.
you 4
I'm
pictures. It might be
57
I have
years
the
old,
images. I have the
and I'm
images.
mint."
and if Ocean sent me that picture of that watch, I would say thanks, but no thanks. But this shitwit went ahead and bought the watch from that picture, right? Okay.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
he
I mean,
wasn't
look,
happy.
there's images. I have the image here. Okay. So look, let's just compare. Let's compare. These
Not that
are
one.
both
Timmy,
10,000.
not that picture.
Okay.
Where's the
I'll
other
compare.
pictures?
Well, I have the other pictures. I'll show other pictures, but I think this is a fine picture. There's
It's not.
nothing
It's
wrong
too
with it.
well lit. There's another picture that shows the watch properly.
Okay, I'm just comparing face to face
Because
because the other picture is the side.
these bitches are saying that Ocean was deceptive with his pictures, and they clearly are not deceptive. That's why I'm getting annoyed with you, Timmy. Put the
Right.
fucking picture up that
I'll
shows the
show
fucking watch.
I'll show those pictures. I'll bring them up just in a second. Just give me a second with these pictures, man. I'm just looking at the price here. Okay, I just want to look at what's
Demanding,
available.
Brendan. Brendan, you're so demanding.
Just looking here, like looking at this. This is the cheapest
I'm
one,
gonna
right?
smash this fucking. If you don't put the fucking picture, I'm gonna fucking
I'll
smash
put up
this
the picture.
fucking
I'll put up
phone.
a picture in
I
a
don't give a
second.
shit about the price of the watch. I want you to fucking show what that
Because
fucking prick
this
bought.
watch right here for 10,000. This is a
Just
piece of
show what
shit.
this idiot fucking bought. This so-called expert who
Yes.
fucking said he's a fucking expert would show the
Okay.
fucking
So
pictures that he
is
bought.
this the image that
Right?
you want?
No, there's one where it's got his flat. Look at this. That to me,
Okay,
I would
let's look
never
here.
buy.
So these are very high resolution images.
Yeah,
We could
so where's
zoom
the
in.
deception?
Yeah.
Where's the deception? There's no
Come on,
deception.
Brendan. Come on, Brendan. I'll dance with the
Look at
tinker
that. I wouldn't buy that watch, but this shitwit was sent them pictures.
I mean,
right?
that's a good looking watch. I don't know what you mean.
I like them perfect to me. And then during conversation, this shitwit wants Ocean to pay for the watch to be returned to factory.
What
The
a
guy's a
shitwit.
fucking lunatic.
What a shitwit.
I mean, you're going to completely lose the entire value of the watch.
It doesn't matter if you want to do that to a watch, then pay the 20,000 for one that's like that, right? Pay for new old stuff. Don't buy that.
I have yet to see what's wrong with the watch.
Well,
I mean,
that's still
Well,
not the picture I want
put
you to
on
show,
again.
right?
Let's see.
Okay,
all,
let's take a look at
let's
another
see-
picture.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's just
Now
see
you're
all
trying to
four
say that
pictures.
that
Let's just
Ocean
see all the
was
pictures
deceptive in
before
his
we say
pictures.
anything.
What
Okay.
is deceptive about that fucking picture?
Okay, that's what
Nothing.
I'm trying to understand.
Nothing.
Okay, so here this he's clearly showing. Okay, there's scratches on the back underside. This is typical because when you rest
And
the
there's links
watch
missing. You
on
can
the
count off the
bracelet.
links. It's not a full bracelet. He's also said that Ocean was deceptive about the amount of links on the watch. I can clearly see, because I've collected watches, that it's supposed to have 12 fucking links and it doesn't. And this shitwit has said that Ocean was deceptive in the pictures.
But he's
You
showing
can
exactly
actually
how many
count the
links
fucking
there are.
links.
But he's showing exactly how many links there are in the
Yeah.
pictures. Like, if, for example, in this picture right here, you can see exactly how many
So how
links
can
there
you
are.
call Ocean O'Malley a scammer when and that's not even the best picture? You've still missed out on one of the pictures, right? Where you can clearly see the watch in his hand facing forward and the bracelet and the condition of the watch. Keep going, yeah.
Here's the bracelet. That's a
Yeah.
good looking bracelet, but that's you're right.
I would never buy that. I would never buy that bracelet.
I would never
You
buy
can
this
still
watch
see
because of the bracelet.
the
but this
Rolex
again-
logo pretty well.
Yeah,
I mean, that's pretty good. Usually these get really polished out, but
it's really
the bracelet looks
it's
okay.
polished. That's polished.
You can clearly see from these pictures that the watch is used, worn, old, right? There's no deception, right?
Well, it's a
You
vintage
see-
watch, no doubt about it. I mean, it's not a brand new watch. Who said it was a brand new watch? Did he think it was a brand new watch?
He has said that the pictures that were sent to him were deceptive.
How are
any
these
of
pictures
them-
deceptive? How
Yeah,
are
you-
these
you
pictures
still
deceptive?
haven't
Where's the
got
deception?
You still haven't got the fucking picture I want you to bring up. Have you not got
Uh,
all the fucking pictures?
Maybe I don't have all the pictures. Wait, let me check.
There's one where he's clearly got it in his hand, like
Yeah, I
this.
want to see all the
Like it's
pictures.
in his hand.
Hold on.
This way, Timmy. It's this way. It's in his hand this way, and you can clearly see. You can see the logs. You can zoom in on the dial, and it shows the. There's just no way I'd buy that watch, me personally. But this guy professes to be a vintage watch collector, and he bought the watch off them pictures. But this is not about a watch. This is about a guy that paid for a watch, received the watch, wasn't happy with the watch, was offered a refund, refused to return the watch unless he got all of his money back first.
He
Right?
wanted the money back for
This
who would send the money back first? You send the
an
watch
idiot.
once.
An idiot. Yeah. And then the biggest elephant in the room is this guy is professing how wealthy he is, how successful he is, how Ocean lives in a shitbox, right? But this guy
Mhm.
is obsessed about 10 grand, like it's the only money he's got in the fucking world. This guy then says, I'm going to Florence for my holiday. So why didn't he just say to Ocean, I tell you what, I want my money back. I think you're a dick, whatever. Let's just meet for a coffee. I'm coming anyway. But his story doesn't make any sense. He still went with the give me all my money back and then I'll ship you the watch, when all he had to say was, I'm there in 3 months. Yes, I'll have my money back and then you can have your watch. But these guys are so fucking stupid. They can't connect anything, yeah? They're just lapping up whatever he said
I
to
mean,
them.
dude, like if you don't like the pictures, you don't have to buy the watch. I mean, he could have asked for more pictures. Like, it's I don't understand. The pictures are fine, uh,
But
for
there's another
me.
picture we can't find.
I
I'll
mean,
send it to you another day,
if I
right?
let's say if I was buying a watch and I didn't like the pictures, you can always ask,
Let
hey,
me let me yeah,
take more pictures. I mean,
let me
what's the
see
problem? What
let me see.
Did Oshin force this guy to buy the watch? I don't understand.
No, but this guy. But the other issue I've got is how is it acceptable on a live stream that assault and attempted murder is condoned and not
Well,
addressed?
some streams they want that. They want people to
How is that
go and
acceptable?
stalk people in real life. They want people to be attacked. I mean,
Yeah,
they stoke violence. That's their whole shtick, man. To stoke
yeah.
violence.
But how is you don't like it? You're offered your money back. Because I'm telling you this: if I sold that watch to the guy after sending them pictures and he wasn't happy, I would tell him, "Go fuck yourself."
I mean, what
Right?
I don't understand is
I am not
like
running a fucking business here.
what's
If
the
I sold
problem?
you the watch, you received the watch, right? Fuck off, right? That's what I would do. I think Oshin went too fucking far, right? Even talking to there's 200 emails. I just read an email that this prick wrote to Oshin today,
You
right?
have the email.
I sent it to you,
Let me see here.
but you can't show it on screen. You can read the bottom paragraph because I haven't got permission to share it.
Okay.
Read what he wrote to Oshin today. Can you see it, Timmy?
Oh, okay. One second. One second. One second.
That's another threat of assault.
Hold on a second. I just got sent something. Let me see if I could. Yeah, I got a video here. Oh shit.
But this isn't about a watch. This could be Ocean could have sent him a glass.
Yeah.
Ocean, let's pretend Ocean sent him this glass and the
Mhm.
guy wasn't happy with it. What did Ocean do wrong by telling him, send it back, I'll give you your money back? What has Ocean done wrong? Nothing, right? You're just a bunch of bitches, right? And
Yeah.
all of you, right? I would slap the shit out of all of you bitches if you were in front of me, right? And that's not a threat, that's a promise, yeah? And how dare you? How dare you indulge a drunk for 8 hours because you're so desperate to make up shit about Ocean, you pathetic trolls, yeah?
Well, you see, this is the problem with a lot of these streams, right? There is a lot of responsibility that comes to when you're doing this kind of stuff, and some people try to, get to the bottom, get to the truth. And then there's people who just want to egg other people on to try and get them, to stalk people in real life and try, just lead them kind of to create physical harm. They get
This
off
guy
on that.
said he was coming to Venice, and then if he saw Ocean, he was gonna assault him while he was having a drink, unaware.
Oh, they would love this guy,
He
to send him
threatened
over to the deep end. I bet.
to travel from one continent to another to commit attempted murder, and that's on a live stream, right? And
I mean, Chris, what's criminal? What is criminal here? If this guy didn't like the pictures,
can I just
okay,
talk about this while watches? This little bitch sent me a link to that video on Instagram. And I sent him a couple of days ago because he's a little bitch. And I sent him a question mark. He didn't reply because he's a little bitch. Yeah. You're all a bunch of little bit. You're like little fucking bitches. Yeah. You're like little fucking children. Yeah. Yeah.
What's being Chris, what is being misrepresented? What is misrepresented? I don't understand. These are so Oshin sends this guy some pictures. If the guy thinks something's wrong with the pictures, he could have asked for more pictures. He could have said, "Hey, send me pictures in different lighting." Oshin took these pictures at the table, whatever, I mean,
Jimmy,
if he wanted more pictures, he could have asked for more pictures.
Jimmy, can I answer that question for you?
I don't get what misrepresentation is. Look, in this picture, you can clearly see, there's, actually, for what it is, for $10,000
let me answer the
watch.
fucking question. He says he did, and Ocean refused. But again, how clear are them fucking pictures? But these idiots lap it up.
These are
Ocean
pretty
sent
good
me
pictures.
beautiful pictures with beautiful lighting. What was it? I mean, you can clearly see that watch has been worn on the full extension.
In all due respect,
you can clearly see there's links missing. You'd have to be another shitwit not to know that, right? And that's how Ocean got it on his wrist, right? So you'd have to be a complete shitwit not to know that. But this guy made up a load of stories. He's also told so many more lies that I'm not going to say on camera till I speak to him in person. He's welcome to come on here, and I'll challenge him on something he said. But these dumb shits laughed it all up. But he said that those pictures weren't clear. What's not clear about them pictures to me?
I mean, nobody forces this guy to buy anything. If he didn't like the pictures, and Oshin said that, I'm not going to send you more pictures, then just don't buy it. I mean, I don't understand what the problem is.
The problem is
how does this even work? I don't even understand. I don't even understand.
He's a lumpy streak of piss, right? Who's had a load of trolls give him some attention for 2 fucking days straight. That's all he is. He's a lumpy streak of piss, right? That's
I mean, it sounds like these guys are, because they got a hard on for Shane, and anybody who's got some type of problem, they'll try to blow it up out of proportion. I mean, the fact that Oshin offered to take it back, I mean, how is there even, any further conversation? I mean, I just don't understand what, like, so this Timmy, guy was offered full refund.
Timmy, I'm going to send you that other fucking picture because you haven't
got it. And you're telling me, so this guy says the links are missing, but you can see it. Look, there's multiple images. You can count how many links the watch comes with.
This was
1, 2, 3, 4 at the bottom.
Yeah, you can count
5. Yeah, 5 at the bottom, and we've got links from the top. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 at the top. Was any of these links missing? I mean, if none of these links were missing, then how could somebody throw an accusation that links were missing? The watch comes with as many links as it comes with.
I'd like to see. This is one of the photos. Can I see the other photos before I give a decision on this? Can I see the other photos?
Sure, here,
so this one, that's a side view. Okay, we saw that one, but the wrist. I'm assuming he's got like a 7 1/4 wrist. Okay, I'm assuming that. Okay, like he's got a Mickey wrist or he's got a red shovel wrist. Okay.
Yeah.
Good old Irish wrist. All right.
And the thing is, this bracelet, you can actually extend it. You don't need additional links. You see it's got an extension here. You can move the end piece to the end, and you can get like another 1 link or maybe even 2 links worth of adjustment.
I haven't seen the other stream, so I don't know. Saturday, whoever spends their time Saturday night watching a stream is just, you know, you should be on a date. I hate to say that. You should be taking out your bride or your goat or whatever you're into. But this Saturday night streams are not for me. And then I don't even know what goes on during the weekday. But this is a beat watch. I don't care if it's a 5, 3, 2, whatever it is, to whatever, but this is a beat watch. Can I see the other photos?
Well, Chris, yeah, exactly. You know, that's what he should do. Oshin took the risk, and Oshin took the risk for this guy probably because if Chris was hit with tax, Chris would have to pay for that, right? Like he would have to pay for taxes. He would have to pay for VAT. So Chris saves a whole bunch of money, gets, you know, kind of a decent 55113 for the money. I mean, this is way better than the cheapest option on Chrono 24. Like this Chrono 24 piece right here, he would have to pay. Is this even United States? Okay, it is United States. But this is clearly has changed hands, has same type of missing loom in the hands by the looks of it. Yeah, it has.
Yes.
This is a very common thing, but at least like, you know, Oshin's piece had matching loom in the hands. This is an absolute piece of shit over here.
Yeah.
So he's getting kind of.
And if he wanted to keep the watch, Oshin offered him 2 free links and $300, right?
Yeah. I mean, look,
what
look
else
at this.
did Oshin do wrong?
These are all with the change dial. All of these. So like all of this is change dial because they got the loom. Okay, here we go. Here's another example. 10,400. Similar thing. You know, missing loom. And these, look at
these shitwits. The watch is in a bad state. The state of the loom. It's a 55-year-old watch. You dumb idiots. You're on a watch.
That's how these
channel,
watches are.
and you don't know shit about
But
watches.
see, this is very easy to mislead people. It's very to mislead people when they don't know what the watch is worth, right? Somebody
this
could come
guy's
in.
an expert, Timmy. This shitwit professes to be a lawyer and a collector of vintage watches, right? And then he pisses and moans about a watch
says
it's 55 years old with no loom.
Basil says it's worth over 3,500. I don't agree with that. If this watch is 3,500. I'll buy 3 of them. Okay, show me where you can get one for 3,500.
Yeah, I don't quite understand that, Basil. I don't quite understand what you said.
These people are slow, Timmy. They're
I'll buy 3.
Slow.
I'll buy 3 right now, and I'll go and flip them for $8,000 at least.
Timmy, you've now got 141 retards in the fucking audience typing the same dumb shit, yeah? Because they don't know anything about watches. They probably don't even own a watch. I know for a fact Perry doesn't own a watch, yeah? And these people are writing shit.
Brendan, there's a lot of people who don't know about watches, especially vintage watches, and it's very easy to mislead them.
Timmy, do you know what it cost me to overhaul my Peter Blake?
To believe that Oshin is the devil or something.
Timmy, it cost me £1,300 to overhaul my Peter Blake, and that was only a 2006 watch.
Basil says he knows it's worth more than 3. Who is the idiot that said that this watch is worth 3,500?
The fucking idiot drunk that said Oshin scammed him by selling him this watch.
So he thinks this watch is worth 3,500.
The vintage watch collector, the guy who's been collecting watches since he was a boy, who knows fuck all about watches.
Where did he get this number, 3,500?
Well, I'd like to know the name of his watchmaker, because I don't actually have a watchmaker. I don't know anybody that has a boyfriend who's a watchmaker. There's places I might take a watch to, but I don't have a watchmaker on call. And not once did anybody say, what is the name of the watchmaker, so I can make a phone call and I can ask him some questions. First question is, do you know this shitwit? Number 1, they're going to go, no. Do you have the watch? No. Because the guy's a fantasist, right? He's a fantasist and obviously a loser.
Check this out. I was just sent the clip. Let's watch this.
Which I can't even get covered to send to you. Like, you want me to say it's a fucking candle or something? You know, like.
So what did your watchmaker value that watch in the condition that it's in?
Like $3.5 to $4 grand. $3.5. The value was in movement. Everything else is total.
Wow. Yeah. So what do they got to do? They got to laser weld it, polish it up and stuff.
So wait a second. He takes it to some sleazy watchmaker who tells him this watch is worth
allegedly, Timmy, allegedly.
No wonder. You know what? No wonder this guy wants to kill O'Sheen. He listens to some guy who obviously has conflict of interest, who wants to, convince this guy that this watch is worthless, probably wants to buy it from him. $3,500? Get fucked. $3,500. This is ridiculous.
I'd like to know who the so-called watchmaker is. I mean, that's a really important. That's a really important fact. And then if Brenny or Timmy or whoever, if you can check that, okay?
Can I tell you some other stuff? I just sold my one of my watches because I never wear it, and I sold it at a big loss. But I kept the bracelet. I bought a new bracelet for it. A Rolex bracelet is even top level for a watch like that. It's only $1,100. This shit is saying it's $4,000 alone for a bracelet.
Rolex $5 super chat. Can we see the buyer's photos and stop simping for us so hard?
The buyer's
in your
photos.
Mouth, Brennan. These are the buyer's photos. In fact, you know what? I just got an email.
Timmy, that guy never
I just got an email from O'Sheen, and O'Sheen says it's okay to share it. This is the email that O'Sheen sent the guy. Okay, so let's just read it together.
Good.
Hey, man, I'll cut straight to the answer. The watch belongs to my friend Simone here in Venice. You've probably seen him on the channel in various episodes. He owns the watch store here called Frollo. He decided to sell some of his collector's pieces from his vault. He's going through a tough private family situation at the moment. Okay, well, I should have blocked that out. So I'm helping him to sell it. Okay. He had a 5512 for 18.5 thousand euros. He told me he was happy with 14K. That is now sold. The 5513 was 10.5 thousand euros in his store, so it's a steal. You'll find them at different price points depending on year, condition, box and papers, etc. This one is priced correctly, around 10,000 to 11,000 K. Bracelet is not very original one. Okay. So he's disclosing that it's not an original bracelet. There was a period where Rolex were replacing bracelets automatically when they went to service. So they have a newer style on this one. Okay, yeah, I noticed that. Okay, so he's disclosed it. Good. The watch runs great. Everything original other than the bracelet. Photos attached. Keep one thing in mind. I'm always speaking in euros. Okay, where did O'Sheen say it was minty? Okay, so there's a lot of people who are triggered in the chat saying O'Sheen misled him. He said this, he said that. Where does it say? Where does O'Sheen mention anything misleading in this email? Okay, where?
I can hear all the comments. These guys have watched this other thing, and they're just saying what this idiot said.
And
actually, I feel sorry for them because he did say it over and over and over to me. So it's now been drummed into these morons' brains. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but look, this is how people manipulate to try and actually get O'Sheen hurt. Because I mean, if this guy is going on the stream, okay, and see here we go. Here's O'Sheen even sent me the attached. As you can see, this is the email. O'Sheen forwarded me the email just now with the attached images. So these are the high resolution images that the guy got.
Let's see them.
Okay,
Let's
see, this is the image from the email that was attached.
And I just sent you another picture of that more close up to me on WhatsApp.
I mean, this is ridiculous. And then so here I even got this this clip. Here we go. So
the amount of lies he told me, it's I got a real I got a real dark side. If I'm in Venice, my girl's family is from Italy. If I'm there and I see him and I tower over him, I'm gonna.
Yeah, but you probably got too much to lose with a schmuck like that. It'd be like hitting the lottery for him,
Yeah, that's the other thing.
I mean, so it's like, look, man. I mean, this kind of stuff.
So he wants to go to Italy and tower over him. I mean,
a lot worse.
And yet not original. So he really fucked me. I hope he's watching this right now. I hope he sees my face because I'm going to be in Venice later this summer. And if I see his ass in the piazza, I'm going to crack one of those fucking spritzes over his head.
Well, you know what? Maybe bring the watch with you. See if see if we'll make it right.
Well, it'll be fixed by then. So yeah.
I mean, I feel
Who's
bad,
going to
but
be fixing this watch? So he's gonna.
Jimmy.
So these guys got him to go on the stream and threaten assaulting a guy in the public venue over a watch. That's fine. That's literally, he could go and return the watch, but he doesn't want to return the watch. He wants to
steal
be
$10,000.
upset. He wants to be triggered over this. He wants to be upset. He wants to have a reason to like hate somebody. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
So
What is wrong with this watch?
But also, guess what else this shitwit did?
What?
He rang some of Ocean's sponsors. Then he said on the live that he got the Ocean sponsors to say they will never ever give him a penny again. And the sponsor never said that.
You know what it sounds like to me?
He's fabricated the story. He's like a little girl at the party, and all the guys want to fuck her.
No.
He kept telling them more stories, because they all were giving him attention.
You know what it sounds like to me, Brent?
He's making shit up.
No, Brenny, you know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like this guy is being manipulated by his watchmaker, who's trying to convince him that this watch is worth $3,500. Okay, so that he can get him to buy his repair services. This guy is talking about the watch needs repair. What repair? What the fuck?
Because he's
who touches these watches?
He's a scammer. I said to you that I wouldn't buy that watch off those pictures Ocean sent me. But this guy is saying that the pictures Ocean sent him glamorized the watch. They fucking didn't, right? But this fucking guy then said I'm an expert. He said he's an expert in vintage watches. So he doubles down on how fucking stupid he is.
Dude,
and then when the watch turns up, he's not happy with it.
People
so
watch
send the fucker back. And
Oh.
then he's going to Venice anyway. And if he's so wealthy, why doesn't he just sit on the watch for 3 months? This guy professes to be super wealthy, super successful, and he's bitching and moaning about 10 grand like it's the end of the world. And Roshin's fucked me. If you're that rich, I've got Avanti victims that are out $88,000 and they've moved on. But the guy is allegedly going to Venice, and all he had to do was say, I don't like the watch, Oisin. I don't like your attitude, Oisin. But by the way, I'm coming to Venice, and I'll bring the watch with me, and I'll hand it to you when I see the money in my bank account. And it may not have been the nicest of exchanges, right? It may not be cordial, right? Sorry. But it would have been done. This attack on Ocean is just a bomb fest for all the trolls, isn't it?
Oh yeah, dude, they love the trolling. 10K is a lot. It's the market value.
He doesn't even know the watch.
Show me another one. I mean, show me another one. Look, I'm on Chrono 24.
Yeah.
Okay. There's one that looks way fucking worse. Look at this garbage.
Yeah, and I'd never buy that either. How much is that to me?
That's 10,400
Yeah,
plus tax.
I would never buy this.
That's 11.5. Like where show me where I can buy.
Where's the highest valued
5513s? Look at this one. Changed hands, loom, and this is how they are. I mean, I don't understand where are all these. But look, here's the thing. All right, like these guys. These guys are obsessed with Oisin, like you said, Rennie.
Scammed him out of 10 grand. I mean, the stuff this guy. I mean, the guy can't be a lawyer. He's fucking retarded.
You can't win because this is not. People don't want to solve this problem.
What practicing lawyer drinks beer nonstop on a live stream, threatens?
I mean, if he wants to lose his bar,
at least allegedly lawyer. What lawyer? I said allegedly a lawyer before, and then I said what lawyer? I didn't call him a lawyer, but he
you take that, submit it to the bar association. He's going to lose his license. What the fuck? What are we talking about here?
What
lawyer goes on the live stream and threatens to assault somebody on the stream?
And he said he's going to drown him in the river. Like
I mean, the only bar this guy knows is probably a pub.
It's a drinking bar. Yeah,
it's a drinking bar.
I mean, I would love him to come on air. But what time is it over there in Shitwit land?
I mean, it's ridiculous, and people defending this. It's kind of sad, honestly.
Yeah.
What about the bezel? What about the bezel, guys? What's wrong with the bezel? What's wrong with the bezel? I mean, what is wrong with the bezel on this watch? I mean, how is this bezel? That's an original bezel. This is how these things are. What do you want? A replacement bezel? You can you can take it to Rolex, service it for $1,000. They'll replace everything, but then the watch is going to be worthless.
It can be worth more.
On Chrono 24, give me the low and high of this watch. Okay, I want to know the high.
But Tim, I agree with you, but this isn't about a watch. This is about slander, about a nothing story blown out of proportion.
Well, no. What happens is, I think actually his watchmaker, that's the guy who should be liable, because that watchmaker could have tricked him into thinking that he got ripped off, and almost set the guy over the deep end.
Yeah, well, I'm curious on who the watchmaker was. So if anyone can find that out in the chat.
This is some disingenuous watchmaker to say that the watch is worth $3,500. Are you out of your? There's literally a clasp costs $1,000. An original bezel costs $1,000. There you go. That's $3,000 for just the bezel and the buckle. Where are these $3,500 5513s? Here, there's one here.
I mean, can I just say something else funny?
No original box, no paper.
And I did this a couple of years ago. That's my birth year watch. The watch Ocean sold him is a 1972 watch. And when I thought, right, I'd like my birth year watch, I looked at those watches and realized they're all shitters. And then I worked out that the only decent watch to buy from 1972 is a Speedmaster. Right? Right? Because most of the Speedmasters have been services and nobody's prissy about them. So you can get a 1972 birth year Speedmaster in fantastic working condition. Looks a little bit worn on it, bit of patina on it. But so I already did what this shitwit did and realized that the condition of these watches are going to be not good, because you're not supposed to mess with them. You're supposed to, if you have them serviced, you leave them. They almost come back like exactly the same when you sent them off. But there's one telling thing. He said the movement's the only thing good on it, and that's because the movement's all they work on.
Dude, it's because this guy has no idea about what a condition of the watch is, and the watchmaker,
plastic lens, bezel. This guy's a fucking shit with new loom.
Dude, bezel and clasp were fucked. How is it fucked? Where these are the images that he got, and this is the watch that he got. What's fucked about it? What is fucked? But look, what it's obvious to me is that this guy doesn't know how to judge. These are the buyer's photos. What the fuck? These are the buyer's photos.
Please put that comment up by Perry Stupid TV, right? The watch needs a new.
Yeah, the watch needs a new bracelet, plastic lens, bezel, dial, and bright loop. Yeah, exactly. This watchmaker was
Tim,
fucking.
You owe him money for that comment. That's like the best, stupidest comment of the night.
Well, no, this is what the watchmaker told him, right? That the watch is you're gonna need to replace everything. It's gonna cost you thousands of dollars, and it triggered him. No, look, I get it, because the guy thinks he knows watches, but reality is he doesn't know anything about watches. So when the watchmaker told him that the watch is fucked, the only thing that's good on it is the movement, it triggered him into a fit of rage to start drinking, go on the live stream, completely embarrass himself about not even knowing what the value of the watch is. There's no watch cheaper than this. I mean, this one for, what is this? 8,000. But this one, it's got a replacement bezel. Look, it's a replaced bezel, replaced bracelet. It's worthless. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, this one's got replaced. Yeah, it's like I think it's a service. Something's wrong with this movement as well. What the fuck? There's something really wrong with this one. That's why it's 8,000. Let's see it. The bracelet model. 11.
Yeah, but Tim, you keep going on about the watch. It's not about the watch.
I know. It's about getting this guy triggered enough to go and assault Sheen. That's what it's about.
Yeah, but you keep looking at watches. Ask some questions.
Well,
ask questions. Like, I got some questions. Dude. The shitwit's too pussy to come on. I mean,
Well, maybe he doesn't know. I mean, look,
make sure everyone upvotes, make sure everyone PayPals, and make sure everyone super chats. Thank you.
Look, if he responds, I'm
Where's the
more than
watch?
welcome to host him and
Where's the watch?
educate him on watches, because obviously people are so obsessed with the hatred of Oshin, they can't see it clearly. They
Oh,
can't.
no,
They can't understand what is actually
Timmy,
happening.
let's role play. Timmy, role play. You just paid me for the watch, and you be the guy. You get the watch, and you be him, and I'll be Oshin. Right? Let's go. Role play.
I don't want to do that. It's gonna trigger. It's gonna trigger the guy.
Fuck off.
It's gonna trigger the guy. I don't want this guy coming after me. It's dude.
No. We've had enough.
We've had enough. Comes on the live stream, starts going around.
This guy bought that watch from those pictures, right?
Yeah.
And he's not happy with it. He wants and he's been offered a refund, right? He's then refused the refund because he won't mail it. Then he's asked for it's either $2,000 or $4,000 compensation. In an email he wrote to Oshin today, which you haven't brought up yet. Have you seen? He demands more money again.
Oh yeah, I actually do have the email here.
He's demanding money with menaces. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the email that the guy sent. This is really level-headed stuff here. Let's see it. You vastly underestimate me.
Yeah.
I'd say 2 months of being ignored. We now have video evidence dating back months before your sale to me. American FBI has you under watch in case you come back, and the Italian police is on this for both you and your you're incriminated by association, which runs so deep.
What a shit!
You thought I was a sucker. I mean, the guy got like a decent deal. It's not a fucking, friends and family discount.
What lawyer can't string a sentence together?
You really fucked with the wrong guy with the right connections and the right education. You got one chance to give me my money back. One. But he was already offered. Send the watch back, you get your money back. Why he keeps going on and on about, but he wants to keep the watch and get the money back, I guess. One, if you better pony up some real cash and find another country to live in. You're a scum of the earth, a grifter, a guy from a garage band who now gets shot down at 20-year-old parties in
he wants to have sex with Oshin.
Even Knievel jacket, creeping people out. I mean, this is
Did Superman want to sleep with his own father? I reckon it's... What was the name of Superman? What was Superman's dad?
Dude, I mean, this is crazy talk. You understand? This guy is out of his...
He's obsessed.
I'd highly suggest you find the last bit of morality in that vapid soul and end this. If not, I swear things will get so bad legally.
Guys in the comments.
You'll not only face that shame, but you'll be scorned from Venice. I mean, for what? Giving like a decent deal. Look, nobody forced this guy. Number one, nobody forced this guy to buy the watch based off those pictures. If you don't like the pictures, you say, "Hey, man, before I buy this, I really like to see even more pictures." But even with the pictures, I mean, it's as far as other examples that I looked at Chrono 24, it's basically 2,000 below Chrono 24 prices.
Yeah,
with 3,000 with taxes.
But Tim, this is way beyond the watch now. This is about.
But the thing is, see here, I blame the watchmaker that triggered this guy into thinking that the watch was worth only 3,500.
We got to investigate. You guys need to, or the chat. Let them all investigate the watchmaker. Who's the watchmaker? Who's the watchmaker in this?
I have no idea.
That's a huge point right here. Who's the watchmaker? Is it a valid watchmaker? Did he actually talk to the watchmaker? Is there which I'm assuming he did. Is it a watchmaker that's certified Rolex? Is a
not once did he say the name of the watchmaker?
Dude,
and not once was he asked.
If Oshin refused to give more pictures, you don't have to buy it. I mean, it's that simple. You don't like the pictures you got, Oshin is not gonna go out of his way to send you more pictures.
It's not
Don't buy
like
it.
he's got a
It's not like
gun
this guy
next to
was
his head.
held against his will
Yeah,
at the
exactly.
gunpoint and said, "You buy it
Exactly.
now or fuck off," you know. Or
that's a red flag for me right there, not to buy.
I mean,
yeah, exactly. You don't like the pictures. The guy says, "I'm not going." And plus, how does he know that Oshin refused to send more pictures? How does Solvents know? Just because this guy said, this guy was told the watch is worth $3,500, and he believed it. I mean, how is this guy reputable in any way?
Timmy, I can answer that question. I can answer that thing you just said. He did ask Ocean to send him more pictures, and Ocean said, "Listen, either take it or leave it." Right?
Okay, so take it or leave it. You
So
don't like
leave
the
it.
pictures.
So we're talking about a
Leave it.
grown
Take a
ass
walk.
man.
You take a
He's
walk.
gone through his entire life, right? And now he's crying because Ocean told him to take it or leave it, and he went ahead and he got exactly what he paid for.
He actually got
more.
He got more than what he paid for. He
No,
paid $10,000. He got a $12,000 watch at the very least.
The thing is,
market value.
I don't give a shit what the watch is worth. I wouldn't buy a watch like that. I wouldn't buy a 55-year-old watch. But this guy is professing to be an expert. And if this dipshit is professing to be an expert, why would he even buy that watch if all he wants is brand new watches, mint condition watches? It's clear from the pictures that the watch is, worn. It's used. But he made such a piss and moan about it. That
this email comes off completely unhinged. Look, he keeps going. Not everyone is a sap looking for their first Rolex, and I bet anything my own collection puts yours to shame.
I would love to see one of his
let
watches.
alone my other holdings. Now he's flexing his properties. Now, so he's so delusional. He thinks he knows everything about watches, and this is exactly how he got played by this watchmaker who's trying to trick him into thinking that this watch is not worth what it is. Investments and 9-figure business I run with real people of honor and integrity. Is this guy sounds like he's got honor and integrity? Like, who would want to work with this guy? Like, honestly, if I had a business with this guy, I would be fucking like.
Right.
Like how do you work with someone who,
can I say something
instead
else?
of doing his research, honestly, like doing his research, getting an honest second opinion, not a second opinion from somebody who has conflict of interest. You can't get evaluation from the watchmaker that wants to sell you, to fix the watch. There's
Timmy,
nothing wrong with the watch.
Timmy, can I add something else to the story? Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Wild Watches. Chris wrote this.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. Let me just finish reading this because, dude, this guy. Okay, there's something seriously wrong. Look, I feel bad for the guy. All right, just to be clear. Look. I just want to.
Seller's remorse, but this is not how you handle it.
I feel really bad for the guy. Okay, because I was just sent some other stuff here. The guy was on the stream, drunk. He has to be going through some serious real world stuff. Okay. And this watchmaker who lied to him into thinking that this watch is worth $3,500 has done some serious he's done some serious damage here to Chris because this is not how anybody should act. He was offered a refund. He's going to be in Venice. He could just say he doesn't have to send the watch. He's
acting like he's got no money.
Yeah, he's acting but at the same time he's flexing 9-figure businesses. He's flexing honor and integrity. I mean, do people with honor and integrity go on the live stream and literally threaten?
And yet not original. So he really fucked me. I hope he's watching this right now. I hope he sees my face because I'm going to be in Venice later this summer, and if I see his ass in the piazza, I'm gonna crack one of those fucking spritzes over his head.
Well, you know what? Maybe bring the watch with you. See if we'll make it right.
Well, it'll be fixed by then. So
he goes on to say, first he threatens assaulting, and then he says it's gonna be fixed. Doesn't know anything about watches. Doesn't understand that the watch is actually good value for what it is. Yeah. But I understand how it's like vintage watches is a minefield because you really. to know vintage to understand what something is worth. And
Yes.
finish this thing because I want to get this off the screen. You fucked me to make rent. Decide if you want jail. What jail? Over what?
He's
Jail.
retarded. The guy's
I have
retarded.
20 people building a portfolio on what you've done just based on reputation. I don't think you had, or what I thought of you myself. I mean, he's got 20 people. I mean, this is obsession. This
Yeah.
guy is
20 split
completely
personalities.
obsessed with Toshin now. And
What?
you know what? He literally found the perfect group of
Bunch of
people
idiots.
to
No,
give him
100,
company.
100%,
Another group of
on
people
that.
who are
100%
obsessed.
on that. 100. I mean, if they can turn me into whatever they want on their stupid narratives, look at what they can do, and then these people follow them. I mean,
these guys, who knows what they'll
this
get him to
stream
do.
is not your friend. This other stream is
Oh,
not your
look
friend.
at this. Wild Watchers. Brenny, fuck off, you shit. With Wild Watchers, you little bitch. You fucking sent me a private message on Instagram 3 days ago trying to bait me into this, you little bitch, right? Because that's all
Well,
you
hold
are.
on. I like you both, so you got to stop. And Wild Watchers, thank you for
Wild
your
Watchers,
service.
you're just a little bitch. Yeah.
Well, it sounds like Wild Watchers fell for
Chris
the
is cool.
same,
He's a little. Come on the
bullshit.
fucking stream, you little bitch. Yeah.
Chris is
Look,
cool.
I
Chris
think he
is
fell
cool.
for the same thing that a
Not
lot of people fall.
sending me
Watch this
fucking
hatred.
unsolicited Instagram fucking links. Yeah. Like I give a shit.
Dude, I mean, it's so easy to fall for
These are
for this
called men here.
hatred.
Can I
Chris is cool. Chris is
what
cool.
is-
Brenny, roll it back.
Well, join
Roll
us
it
on the
back.
stream, Chris. Like, if Chris got time, join us on the stream. I mean, what the
Chris is
hell?
cool.
Oh,
Chris
he
is
told Chris to
cool.
take refund. Okay, but the guy, the guy doesn't want refund. He want vengeance over nothing. The Oshin didn't actually run. I mean, show me, guys, how this guy, he actually ripped off. Were the images dark? Sure, maybe they were darker than they could have been, but
Timmy, them
he
pictures
didn't
are
have
clear
to
as
buy
crystal.
it. And
Timmy,
but
them
the
pictures are clear
images
as
were
crystal.
accurate.
Them pictures
Told
clear as
Chris to take a
crystal.
refund. Don't want to ship it. They don't want to ship. Why not? Okay, he could pay for the shipment, whatever it costs. Maybe it'll cost $1,000 to ship it. Okay, take the hit. I mean, this is what the risk you have to do. You don't like the watch. This is when you're dealing with private individuals like this. There's a win and there's a loss. The win is that he got the watch $2,000 under market. Okay, because Chrono 24, a watch like that would have cost him extra $2,000 to $3,000 US. Okay, so the win, he bought from Machine. He was able to avoid a lot of fees. He got it for a steal of a deal. But then he got tricked into thinking that the watch is worthless because this fuckwit watchmaker wants to sell him a service to fix it, which is this is ridiculous. Who fucking goes to a butcher to fix the watch? Here, let's watch this again.
Which I can't even get covered to send to you. Like, you want me to say it's a fucking candle or something? You know, like.
So what did your watchmaker value that watch in the condition that it's in?
Like $3.5 to $4 grand. Three and a half. The value.
That's a lie. This watch is not.
Everything
is
else
worth
is
at least $8.
So what do they got to do? They got to laser weld it, polish it up, and stuff, or.
So I got to get an entire.
You got to get a replacement bracelet. That's going to be used, right? I mean.
Yeah. There. Wow. I might have seen one that was like new old stock, but it's like $6,000. So I'm gonna find a used one. That'll be a few grand. I have to get the case laser welded. Back to form. There's a lot of YouTube showing stuff like that where they can make it back to factory specs.
Laser welded.
I have to get the dial completely restored. I have to get the hands completely restored. I have to get a new insert.
The watch is going to be worthless.
Literally everything.
It will definitely be worthless.
And we haven't even.
He's getting scammed by the watchmaker. He's getting scammed by the watchmaker who wants to sell him this service. This guy is being taken for an idiot. Okay, because obviously he doesn't know about watch, but he's so confident, right? Obviously a wealthy guy. Maybe he's very successful in other fields. He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about when it comes to watches. He
said he's a watch
confidence. The confidence and the arrogance is blinding.
You're just jabbering. He said he's a watch collector. He said he's a watch enthusiast. He says he has
just because watches, he says that doesn't mean he is.
Nobody's asked him to show them what he's got because he's just full of shit.
Dude,
right?
no watch collector who
There's no
knows.
watchmaker because nobody's asked him what's the name of the watchmaker. So you got to use the word alleged because there's no fucking watchmaker. He's tried to extort money out of Oisin O'Malley. He's failed, and now he's on all these different things, getting airtime and besmirching Oisin. And the reason I'm on here tonight is how is it acceptable that somebody's on a live stream and threatening to travel with intent to murder a human being over this? How is somebody who's obviously
Oh,
missing
there's people
something?
who want to encourage that. They don't want to solve the problem. They want to encourage and push somebody over the
Because he
edge
can't be rich.
because it's funny. It's gonna be hilarious, man.
can't-
Brandy, don't you understand? Can
he
you
can't-
imagine if this guy gets pushed over the edge? It will never be. By the way, police will never track it down, right? All these guys, they're gonna disappear. Nobody knows their names. If this guy is pushed over the edge,
believe it
to
or
do
not, that's
something
not
that
true.
can't be taken back, they're all just gonna disappear.
I actually know through the NSA everyone's names in here.
By the way, Timmy,
Just remember that, chat.
Yeah, but how do you prove it? You know, at the end
Yeah,
of the
well,
day,
exactly.
the
And
guy is
not
going
would
to be
I ever dox
responsible
you.
for his
So don't
actions.
so remember that
Okay,
too.
police
Timmy,
is.
I've got both streams downloaded. If anything happens to O'Sheen, all right, because of these shitwits encouraging somebody that's obviously a delusional, unhinged individual with no money because he's screaming over 10 grand. He owns 20 buildings, but he needs 10 grand. He's traveling to Venice, but he needs 10 grand. None of it makes any sense.
Well,
If
not
any
that,
of
but
these
if he's
shitwits-
wealthy, he wouldn't go this route. What he would do is he would hire a professional, and then that professional would hire a professional from Italy, and then that person would basically
Timmy,
go to the basically their version of a summons, and
Yeah.
then they would charge all this amount of money. They wouldn't. You don't have to threaten a person's life, or
Yes,
or quasi threaten a person's life. I don't know the extent of that, but the thing is that this is not the way to do it. I don't care if it's 200 emails, 500 emails, or 1,000 emails. If he's got 20 people, those people should be investigating, going to the other side, to the other investigators, because there's no recourse. That's the problem with
This guy is going to get himself into some serious trouble.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not even worth it for 10 grand.
And he could drop the watch if he was going to Italy and he was an adult and he was a mature person. He wanted his money back. All he had to do when he was in Italy, pop into Ferrolo,
Yeah, what's the problem?
or send his wife in and video her handing the watch over, and then telling Oisin, "I'm in the town for another day and I want the money in my bank."
Oh, but Brenny,
Yeah.
Brenny,
It's all
then,
bullshit.
but
It's all
Brenny, if you
bullshit.
do that, then you can't go on the live streams and bitch and complain about Oisin and threaten violence and get all this attention and get simps clapping that. Oh, here we got another clip. Watch this. This guy is there's something really wrong with him. You know that? Hold on. This second. Here, look at this.
It's a paperweight. That's it. It's fucked beyond all recognition, and I just can't believe this fucker did it. And I wish like evil things on him. I really do.
The Kavorkia. The who? The Kavorkia.
I said I wish evil things on fucking O'Malley. I really do. Like
who knows? Maybe you go to Venice and you have a fucking drink with him and find a resolution that way. Who knows?
Yeah, he's throwing that out. He's like, we'll laugh about this someday. And I was like, my fucking ass, we will.
That's classic.
We'll have a beer and chuckle over this. No, man, you fucking scammed me for 10 grand. And I mean, that's not, it doesn't matter what kind of money you make, 10 grand.
This guy doesn't want. Look, honestly, I think this guy has been played by this watchmaker, okay, who manipulated him and got him all riled up about this. And there's people, and I'm really disappointed by a lot of people in the chat because, come on, guys, you can see there is no, show me another 5513 in this type of condition for less than 10 grand. Okay. Show me one. Okay. And then this guy is going to be in Venice, so he can get his refund. There's no need to bitch and complain. Okay. They can even get a spritz together. Nobody needs to get hurt. Okay. This could all be figured out. But you see, a lot of people, they don't want this figured out. All right. Yeah. They want there to be drama. This is great drama for a
Well,
lot of guys.
their
They're loving this.
their lives are miserable.
But
Okay,
it's
their
on the
lives
premise.
are
But it's on the premise.
miserable.
It's on the premise of a lie, and there's no truth in any of it. And at every point, I mean, I'm going to tell you something, right? And this is why I'm annoyed about it. And just give me a few minutes, right?
He wishes evil things.
Just let me
on
fucking
O'Sheen.
say this, right? Okay. So 2 months ago, O'Sheen reached out to me about this situation, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I got that thing from whatever his name was, Wild Watchers, and I sent him a question mark back, and he never replied on Instagram. But 2 months ago, O'Sheen talked to me about this before it ever came up as an issue, and he told me the story. And I said, O'Sheen, don't give this guy any money. And he said, no, I want to give him some money. I said, O'Sheen, don't give him any money. And O'Sheen, at that point in the storyline where I was involved, O'Sheen was about to send in 2 free links and $300 to try and appease him somehow. Right?
Oh, maybe
No, Timmy, let me keep. Don't fucking interrupt me, right? And I says, "Are you fucking stupid, O'Sheen? Right? You sent him the watch. He has the watch, right? Why are you sending him?" He said, "Well, because it doesn't fit him." And I said, "Okay, fine." And then the story evolved into a couple of days later. I need about $4,000 off you to fix the watch. And then the story evolved into a if you give me the refund, I'll mail the watch back to you. And then I said to O'Sheen, it's a scam, right? For the love of Christ, O'Sheen, because sometimes O'Sheen will have a drink and then he'll do something stupid like give him his money back. And I said, don't give this guy any money back until you receive the watch. So the last conversation I had with O'Sheen 2 months ago was, I think you've been too generous. Please don't send him the links. Please don't send him the money, and only give him the money back when you receive the watch. And thank Christ he listened to me, right? And now we're here with this story again, right? And I think O'Sheen was more than fair during the whole transaction, because if I'd have sold him the watch and he did this shit to me, I'd have told him to fuck off, right? And then
all sales are final. I mean, what are we talking about here? He has a week. When you buy from Chrono 24, you got 2 weeks. You inspect it. If you don't like it, fuck off. Same thing with eBay. You buy the watch, you got a week to look at it, inspect it. If you don't like it, you send it back.
So, Timmy, how does a guy like that with the same story go onto a live stream and then get mollycoddled for 8 hours? Why?
Because I'll tell you how the guy like that. I'll tell you exactly, dude. Don't you see? The guy thinks he knows everything. He genuinely believes he knows everything there is to know about watches and vintage watches.
Yeah.
He has full trust of this shitwit watchmaker who tried to trick him into a $5,000 restoration work, okay? And
more.
Yeah. Everything. Case needs changing, crystal, dial, just the movement is good. What the fuck?
You're doing that to the
it's
watch,
all original. It's all original,
Timmy,
you idiot.
If you want to do that to a watch, you send it to Rolex. You wouldn't do that with anybody else.
And then he goes on and says the watch was misrepresented. What was misrepresented? I mean, look at this email. O'Sheen breaks it down. He even mentions that the bracelet was replacement.
Yeah.
What the hell? But this guy is clearly triggered, and you know what? Yeah, I kind of blame O'Sheen for even responding to this guy, because I think getting into a back and forth with this guy is what really triggered him. And he's not very, look, he likes to push back.
Timmy, now it's just a fourth and fourth. O'Sheen hasn't responded to him. So now this guy,
I know, but that's the thing. Is I think O'Sheen originally probably responded to him.
He did.
And that was the problem. O'Sheen should have never responded to him. He sold him
and after I had the conversation with
final.
O'Sheen, I told him not to respond to him. And I think I said to him.
I mean, this was what, 2 months later that he came back to O'Sheen? I mean, what the fuck? You wait 2 months. You go, and then you get one opinion from a biased, compromised party. I mean, who gets second opinion from a watchmaker that has an incentive to upsell you? This is like getting a car advice from a car salesman.
But isn't it
I mean, what
weird
the fuck?
isn't it weird to be pissing and moaning about a watch when you're not even in possession of the watch?
It's dude, it's
And if you're
freaking
not,
mental. He's gonna put it.
what person buys a watch, asks for a refund when they're not even in possession of said watch, and now the watch has been in other people's hand. You know for a fact that if even a watch dealer like Roman Schaff would say, if somebody's been messing with this watch, it's not my problem.
Dude, he's gonna get this watch completely devalued. At least in that condition that Oshin sold it to him, that's a 12,000 US watch. He gets it. He puts $5,000 in it, and gets it restored by some shitwit butcher who will put it to a polishing wheel and charge him 5,000. That watch is going to be that watch is going to be worth 3,500.
But in my opinion, Oshin would have been very much mistaken to send him 2 free links and $300, because it would have never ended. It would have gone on and on and on. And then when Oshin said, "Send me back the watch, I will give you a refund, or get the watch back to me," all the guy had to say, "Right, I don't like you, Oshin, but I'm coming to Venice, or I have loads of money, and I'll come to Venice in the summer, and I'll give you the watch, and I want my money back, you prick." But they could have still met up, because when they're talking about money, you don't have to be friends. If he's going from A to B, why did that conversation never occur? Because it's fantasy. It's pure fantasy.
Delusional fantasies, man. I've seen this before. I mean, guys, I've been showing Mickey. I've been showing the photos from the buyer. These are the photos. I mean, what's the problem here? What is the problem? Look, there's the bracelet. How is the bracelet doesn't close? How does the bracelet doesn't close? I mean, what are we talking about here? All the links that are visible in the images were included. Okay, so there was no. Oshin didn't take a picture with 11 links and then send it to him with 8. Okay,
there's only 4 links. There's only 5 links on one side and seven on the other. So it's already a short bracelet. And then I think Oshin was wearing it on the diver's extension. That's how he could wear it. But obviously the other guy, when he must have received the watch, he must have just closed it and closed the diver extension, then found out it was a short bracelet. But you can clearly see from
you can
that
see
picture,
how many links there are. Yeah,
it's a short bracelet. Yeah.
And dude, you can go anywhere and get extra links. I mean, this is he could have asked. Here's the thing: when you're buying a vintage watch,
I would ask how many links. Yeah,
you ask, "Hey, how many links does the watch come with?"
I picked up a watch, Timmy. I picked up a watch last year, and one of the links was missing, and they had somebody messing with them the day before, and they had a pile. Obviously, they were nicking the links. There was a pile of links in the corner, and they had to find my link. But it wasn't deliberate; it was just incompetence. But this was a new watch, so he should have asked a simple question: "Where's the links?" And even the day I went to collect it, I triple check with Google how many links should this watch have, and if you
11.
Google that says
because
11
the watch
12.
doesn't have the box and papers. So usually, what happens when you're buying vintage watches like this, that doesn't come with box and papers, you're not going to get the extra links because they would probably be lost with the box.
Yeah.
So you get as many links as the bracelet comes with, and then you just go and get yourself some extra links. The links is not a fucking big deal.
But I'm the truth teller. I told Oshin when I saw them pictures that I would have never bought that watch based on them pictures, and those pictures clearly showed to me that watch. I mean, I don't want to say better, but that watch to me is not something I would want to wear.
Well, for the money, Brenny, if you were looking for a watch like this,
how is he misrepresented it when I can clearly see that watch is?
It's only in his mind, dude. It's in his head. You see, it's misrepresented in his head because his watchmaker, who had incentive to sell him a $5,000 service, lied to him.
The clasp is bent, and look, Oshin's got it on the diver extension. Can you see that? So that's how Oshin's able to wear it.
Let me see. I think actually that's how it plugs in.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, based on those pictures, if I wanted a
But
brand
dude,
new
this is
watch, I
vintage. This
wouldn't
is
buy
typical
that.
vintage stuff, man. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not like,
it's like always scratched up and vintage. That's why I don't even
Yes,
touch his
that's the
stuff.
point.
dude, this is how these vintage pieces work.
Says he's a watch collector. He says he actually said I have a vintage watch collection. How can he possibly
He
quantify any of that
thinks
when
he
he looks at
thinks
those pictures and buys the watch?
well, he
He's just a
thinks that,
fantasist.
dude. He thinks that. You understand? And the thing is, when somebody is that confident in their knowledge, then you know they don't really know anything about watches.
Yeah.
And that's it's the easiest to manipulate people who think they know everything. Like I am, you know, clear with the fact that I don't know anything about watches. Like I you know, like this is like some just basic shit here. But I mean, you know, when you need an expert advice, you need to talk to people
But
like Eric Wynn. I mean, there's experts in this field.
Timmy, the
Yeah,
audience.
he should have bought this from Eric Wynn. He should have
But
bought
the
something
audience-
like this from Eric Wynn.
Dude,
and
he would have the same fucking story.
Well, pretty
Nothing
close,
would be
pretty
good enough,
close.
because
But at
think
least
of-
Eric Wynn.
because
At least
look-
Eric. He should have.
No, dude, it
Huh?
would have been even worse. It would have been even worse because he took it to his watchmaker,
Well, that's
who
true.
doesn't know anything,
Well, if
and
he
he
did
just
take it to his watchmaker,
believes
who knows?
everything
Who
this
knows?
watchmaker says.
Timmy, there's people in the comments can clearly see what's wrong with that watch, right?
What is wrong with this watch? That it's
they-
got some scratches, dude.
No,
That's how these pieces are. That, I mean,
So how come the guy that bought it from that
because
picture?
these people, they don't know much about vintage watches themselves. That's why they think the watch is fucked. I mean, because look, you go Chrono 24, and it's the same thing.
I'm
I
actually
mean,
defending the picture, that the picture is clear as fucking crystal, and that's the fucking picture the shitwit was sent. How the fuck did Ocean deceive him by sending him that awful picture? That's my fucking point.
he deceived him because
He didn't deceive him.
No. But in his mind, he was deceived because
wasn't deceived.
listened
He's
to-
obviously a
I know he
fucking
wasn't.
shitwit.
I know he wasn't. Dude,
There's
I
no
know he
deception.
wasn't.
Those
But
pictures
in
are
his
awful.
mind, he was.
Those pictures
Because
are
he
not
wants to be
disguised to look like-
outraged. How can you be, Brenny,
Yeah.
think about it this way. How can you be seething with rage if you can't make yourself a victim? That's the best thing. You're a victim. It's the greatest thing ever to just be a perpetual victim. What's up, Mickey?
There's nothing
Timmy,
about
Jim,
these
Brandy, shut up.
pictures
You talk
that
too much.
You shut up, you prick, right? There is
going on?
nothing about them fucking pictures that are deceptive.
piece of
Don't tell
shit.
me to shut up, right? Don't
That's
come on the
funny.
line and
You
fucking
do
tell
that
me
to everybody.
fucking
Don't
shut
be a
up, you
pussy.
cunt, right?
Dude,
Yeah?
what is happening to
Don't
your
tell me to
channel?
fucking shut up, right?
Brenny,
Who
you're
the fuck are
rude
you
to
talking
everybody.
me like that? You shut the fuck
You
up.
don't watch the show, Brenny?
Shut up, right? If you can
Right,
tell me to
Timmy.
shut up, I'll tell you to shut up, right?
Timmy,
Now,
Timmy
now,
was
now say something. Now say
shut the
something
fuck
clever.
up. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
shut the
Okay, you
fuck
guys
up.
done?
That's the
You guys
best
done
thing to
jerking
do.
each other off?
Brenny,
Shut the
Okay.
fuck
I'm
up,
smiling. Timmy was asking me a question I was trying to answer. I was being funny. What the fuck
Yeah,
is wrong
you
with you?
shut the fuck up.
All right, I'll shut the fuck up. Timmy, what's happening, man? And all
What's
I
up?
came on to say was either the chat is completely wrong or you're not reading it. Supposedly, these are not the seller's photos. These are
they're wrong.
Oshin's.
They're wrong. The
Okay,
chat
that's
is
all I
wrong.
wanted to say.
The chat has been manipulated.
That's all I wanted to say.
There was a hit job apparently done on O'Sheen, on some
The
other
chat
channel.
literally asked me to come on
they
just so
don't- but
you would
what does
acknowledge
the chat know, Mickey?
Tim, and why are
Chat
you
is
triggered?
valid.
I know,
Tim,
but
if you're
why
supposed
are
to
you
be,
taking
if
the
you're
chat
supposed-
side? Why are you
I-
taking the chat
I'm
side? What does the
not.
chat know?
T-
What do they
you're-
know? What do they
Timmy,
know? They're
Timmy, you're
out
triggered.
to they're
Timmy,
out to get
roll
us
it back, guys.
killed, man.
Timmy,
This guy
Timmy,
is delusional.
what I said, the first thing I fucking said was maybe the chat's all wrong. I'm
Yeah.
not taking. So calm the fuck
Yeah,
down.
here's
Do you
the-
know
here's
You're
the
supposed
issue.
to be the host.
Why are you listening
being-
to these people, these strangers in the
not.
chat that
I
don't know
asked-
anything?
Timmy, you're when you go back and
Why
look
are
at
you
this.
taking their side? I mean,
I'm not.
Mickey,
I said maybe the chat's wrong. This is what they're saying. Then you should calmly answer me. What the fuck is everyone freaking out over? This
you
and
came
screaming.
on, dude. You came on and attacking me and taking.
Attacking you?
Some jerk off in the chat said that these
The whole.
images. Are
I
wrong.
said the
You
whole
don't know
chat.
anything, man.
And so I wanted clarification.
Mickey, they want to get O'Sheen assaulted, dude.
Man,
we got this
you're
guy.
losing.
Everyone's got
What
to
a
take a chill
watch.
pill.
I
Everyone's got to take a
I don't have to. And I agree. I said in the chat that guy's emails were fucking off the chain
Oh yeah,
ridiculous.
they want this guy.
I agree with everything Brenny's saying.
Edge.
I apologize, Brenny thought I was being a dick.
No, Brenny's cool and Mickey's cool. So
Tim G, we all know who the fuck's cool. You don't have to be. You don't have to be the fucking middleman all the time.
Well,
but I'm just asking everyone to calm the fuck down.
All right.
Let's talk
listen,
about
Mickey.
this.
I'll explain it to you very simply. I'll explain it to you very simply, Mickey. Some guy bought a watch.
I know the whole story. I know the whole story.
Oh, okay.
I know the whole story. I was questioning these photos. And the photos.
These are the photos. Look.
I just want to finish one sentence and I'll hang up. The
photos
show.
I'll show you. I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. This is from the email. You see it? O'Sheen forwarded me the email. Okay, as you can see it.
Well, the guy says it doesn't fit his wrist. It doesn't close. How is that closed on his wrist? The guy says they don't even close on his wrist.
The guy is delusional, man.
Okay,
he thinks the watch is worth $3,500.
I agree the guy's wrong. I agree the guy's wrong. I can tell by the dark photos. I agree, Timmy. I'm just asking.
He doesn't even have a watch. He doesn't even have the watch in his possession. Apparently,
if this is your show and you're trying to get to the right side of a topic, you should stay in the middle and hear the facts. But you've already chosen a side, and
what side am I chosen?
I don't know. It seems like
what does it seem? It seems like you won't even decide.
No, I think they're both wrong. The photos don't really show what was wrong, and I would have never bought that.
This is the problem.
Okay,
this is the problem.
O'Sheen didn't have a gun to this dude's head and said, "Buy the watch or else." I mean,
that's circular logic. Who said that? Timmy,
who forced this guy to buy the watch?
Wow. Okay.
No, you tell me. What's wrong with the watch?
I could look at the photos and see that the loom plots are fucked, just like Brenny. I wouldn't buy this. I wouldn't buy this watch for $3,000.
Dude,
I wouldn't buy this watch.
Dude, what is loom plots? There's you look at Chrono 24. A lot of these watches, they don't have perfect loom. This is a 55-year-old watch.
I know watches. I knew watches before you were born. I know, Timmy.
Okay, then you should know this stuff that
I'm sorry I came on. You guys have fun.
Why do you have to
I just came on.
What's the problem?
Mickey, Timmy, Mickey's got a point. Mickey's got a point, right? So, Timmy, I looked at the pictures O'Sheen sent the guy, and I wouldn't have bought the watch based on them pictures, right? And Mickey's been told in the chat that they aren't the pictures that the guy was shown when they clearly are. So we've established that the guy is a fantasist. But both myself and Mickey think the watch is not very good. And from those pictures, it's clear I wouldn't buy the watch. But the guy went ahead and bought the watch on those pictures.
And I put the blame on that guy too, Brenny. I agree.
Exactly. Because he's a grown-ass man. And he's obviously 54 because he bought a 1972 watch. It's obviously going to be his birth watch. And you would think he'd have some brains by now.
Caveat emptor. I don't know much Latin, but caveat emptor, buyer beware. He should have done his research. He got what he paid for. O'Sheen did nothing wrong. He sold him the watch. He sold him the watch that is in the photos. This guy should not have bought it based on those photos.
Well, the other thing is,
did he describe it correctly?
If you buy a watch like this, you should go and see it personally.
There's so many mistakes he made, Tim G.
I mean, that to me is like a #1 rule for something like this.
I'm sure the guy, I'm not bashing the guy. I don't know the guy, but he was liquored up on one of the streams. That's never good. The emails seem pretty out there. So like there's a lot of stuff going on here, Timmy. All I asked you to do is just to clarify on the photos. And I'm going to ask again. The guy says the clasp doesn't even fold on his wrist. That wrist, it's closed. They look like O'Sheen's photos that he was sending you. Maybe I'm wrong, Timmy. Don't turn on your friends over something like this on an online deal that you have no fucking thing to do. You should have no side in this. It's like, who the fuck cares?
I'm not turning on anybody.
You were flipping out.
We're just talking.
Go back and listen to how you treated me because I asked the question.
But you came on, accusing me of not listening to the chat. I mean,
that's in your head.
A lot of misinformation in the chat. I don't even look. I see some stuff where you want to pull up all the lies.
No, but I'm just saying, whose wrist is that?
That's O'Sheen's wrist.
The chat's been asking you for 9 hours to show the buyer's photos, and then you flipped out on me saying these are the buyer's photos. That's the whole point.
These are the pictures that O'Sheen sent to the buyer.
Sorry, Mickey. Mickey, the buyer doesn't have the watch. He's not in possession of the watch.
The
And
guy
he's been
doesn't even
allowed
have the
to-
watch
He's been
Right.
allowed to go on a live stream and besmirch Oshin and say whatever he wants.
and threatened to assault him.
But he very clearly said, Mickey, that the pictures Oshin sent him, which are these pictures,
Yes.
were deceptive and
And-
the watch looked mint. And quite clearly, you and I both would not buy this watch.
Where
Without-
does O'Shane say it was mint? The guy, actually, the guy didn't have the problem with the watch until 2 months later
But Timmy,
when he
Timmy,
took
I'm
it
also
to his
having trouble-
watchmaker
Timmy, I'm also
who
having
tried
trouble
to
with you
scam him.
because you're on another track as well. So Mickey, even though Mickey and I had words, I'm with Mickey. You're on another track, Timmy. Right? You're too much on this track.
Because you guys look.
It's not
look,
about the watch. It's not about a watch or how much the watch is worth. For me, it's about the guy got what he paid for, and I wouldn't have bought that watch.
the guy got
100%.
more than what he
But the
paid
guy
for.
is saying that those pictures are deceptive. There's nothing deceptive about them pictures because there's no fucking way I would have bought that watch from them pictures.
Right.
So case closed. And Mickey then said, "Where's his actual pictures to show how bad the watch is?" And in answer to the question, Mickey, he hasn't got the watch. The watch is with a third party who nobody has quantified the name of the third party. He's calling him his watchmaker. I personally don't have a watchmaker on call. And he also demanded money with menace from Oshin. He's
Yep,
also
that email was crazy.
only willing to return the watch if Oshin pays him in full. He wants £10,000 back.
And that's
or-
bullshit. Yep.
That's bullshit. But then he's so wealthy, he's been sending 200 emails to Oshin and he's been threatening Oshin. He's also so wealthy, he's going to Oshin's area next month and he never thought to think, you know what, I don't like you. I want my money back. By the way, I'm coming. Can I drop it at the watch shop? And before I leave Venice, I want my money or I will then hurt you. There was always another way around this, but this guy is making all this stuff up. I think he tried to scam Oshin, if truth be told.
Or maybe some buyer's remorse. And I will. So I'm going to get out of this because I really don't care about this. I was just making sure that we did it like we just went through the facts and everyone kept saying show the buyer's photos. These aren't the buyer's.
I don't know what that means.
But
these are the photos that the buyer was sent.
No,
that's what I thought it was.
This is the buyer's pictures, right, Timmy?
But
he's got the watch. I'm the guy, and I have Oshin's watch, and I'm now taking pictures of it, and then I'm showing you. That's what.
Okay, well, that's the definition. There's no such photos. I don't know. I emailed the guy. I told him.
Yeah. There's no proof because he hasn't got the fucking watch. Yet he's demanding money from Oshin to return the watch. He's not in possession.
Crazy.
And Oshin offered him
and I agree,
Oshin.
He can't go on the live and he can't do this and show people the watch doesn't fit because he hasn't got the fucking thing. It's hilarious.
Right.
It's hilarious.
And I agree. Oshin did nothing wrong. He gave him photos. This guy bought it. End of story, in my opinion.
I would have told him to get fucked. I'd have said, you get fucked. It's your watch. Fuck off, right? That's what I would have done, right? Because I'm not a dealer, and neither is Oshin. Oshin's a private citizen. You buy privately. It's tough shit.
And I know Oshin takes these great shots, and that's his studio, and that's why it looks like that. But we've all said, can you take that outside and take a photo? That's not on Oshin. That's on the buyer. He should have asked him to do that. So anyway,
he did, and Oshin said no, and Oshin was usual Irish. This is boring. Either buy the watch or not.
Right, move on. Right,
bought it. Right, he's a grown ass man, and now he's getting his cock and balls sucked on some other place for fucking 8 hours, and their own design to besmirch Oshin, but they've allowed him to threaten to kill Oshin.
Yeah, and I agreed that those emails are off the chain. So on all these shows that I haven't watched that this guy was on, did he show any pictures of the watch?
No.
No shows?
No.
Why are we even giving this guy any credibility then?
Because these shitwits are reaching out to people like me. They haven't reached out to Timmy, but they will. They were in your chat last night, Timmy. Apparently they were in the chat, but
I didn't know anything about it, so I just ignored it. I didn't know anything. I don't address it.
I don't bother watching a lot of these shows.
Sorry, Tim, can you bring up that message that thing was written about me?
This is not even my problem,
that's my point.
I'm just curious about, but I am kind of fascinated about it. And it's you know what? I think this is good story to highlight the dangers of kind of buying vintage watches and
Okay.
expectations
When you
plus
don't know what
like
you're doing.
how if
Listen
you
to
don't know
this.
what you're doing,
Listen to
and
this.
if you think that you know what you're doing.
Brenny needs to directly address this scandal involving O'Shea. Ignoring it will seriously damage his credibility. This was written on the live stream last night while we were on there shooting the shit. I was so tired, I didn't even say goodbye, did I, Timmy? And that's why I'm on here. This has nothing to do with me, but my credibility is seriously damaged by me not talking about this.
Right, right. Well, this is what look. That's the thing, right? That um, these guys are just this you know it's not a secret that there's a bunch of guys, they're obsessed with O'Sheen, and they're creating all kinds of drama to try and chip away at his audience, get some
Mhm.
attention, a bunch of attention seekers. And they'll latch on onto any story that's negative against O'Sheen. And
Mhm.
this is one of those stories. Look, I don't blame these guys. They want to create drama, and this guy is perfect for them because he's not very
Yeah.
knowledgeable about watches, yet convinced he knows everything about watches, which is perfect for manipulating somebody. When there is a information gap, you can basically get the guy to do anything you want for you, because they're obviously stroking his ego. You're a victim, and and these guys love being a victim. Who doesn't love a great victim? Being a victim
Yeah.
is great. It's
And then
the most modern thing ever. It's very 2026. Everyone is a victim.
Quick timeout. You missed a couple super chats.
Yes. G-Shock watch fan, £2. He's trying to get a partial refund and keep it. I know, right? It's ridiculous.
That's what I
He's
think
already
too.
got a partial discount. It's a
That's what I
2000.
think also.
It's a 2012. Sorry, it's $12,000 watch. He got it for $10K. It's kind of a decent deal. You can't get anything cheaper than that, to be honest. Look, at least
Timmy,
he's buying from Coral 24.
people think I'm friendly with O'Sheen, and I fucked O'Sheen over several times. And even today, when I spoke to O'Sheen, he had to tell me we'll have to agree to disagree, because I told O'Sheen things that he didn't want to hear. Right?
Look,
And I'm in the business of telling the
exactly.
truth.
These guys want to
Right?
turn people
I'm
against
in the business of telling the
O'Sheen.
truth
They're
here.
obsessed with it.
But you guys are pulling me into this by saying that that me ignoring this seriously damages my credibility. Right? I would have never bought that watch off O'Sheen in that condition. But I don't buy 55-year-old watches for that exact reason, right? And the guy was offered a refund, so I don't even know why.
I know,
Why
exactly.
ignoring this seriously damages
Because
my
if he
credibility.
got his refund, he couldn't be victim. Do you understand, Brenny? It's that simple. Once you got your money back, you can't, get
Yeah.
wasted on the live stream and cry
Yeah.
and get these guys,
This guy, Chris
holding
Brown.
your hand.
Chris Brown.
Hey, Chris,
Who's
you'll
this Chris
get
Brown?
through this.
This guy, Chris Brown. This guy sent me a link to the video. Chris
You'll
Brown with
get through
150
this, man.
followers.
They got a full on, emotional support.
What's it got to do with me,
You'll get
Chris? What's
through
this
this,
got to do? You
Chris.
sent me this three days ago. I sent you a question mark. You didn't reply. Yeah. What's it got to do with me?
I don't know, man. Look, it's just don't even pay attention to that, man. It is what it
Timmy,
is.
can you play the audio from that thing I sent you today without showing it on screen, where it's got 4 minutes of where he threatens O'Sheen 3 fucking times in a row? Can you play that audio? Is that possible?
I don't have that. I just have these few clips that were sent to me. That's all I got.
What about the
Cheese?
WhatsApp?
Let me just read the super chat. $2 from Cheese. I think Chris has photos of watch in direct. He's welcome on the stream. The link is pinned. I've contacted him. If he wants to come on the stream, have a chat, yeah, I would be more than glad to
He needs
help him sort
to
this
sign
out.
I won't drink non-stop alcohol.
Just no drinking unless it's a
Yeah.
Sunday. If we're doing Sunday
This guy
and we're doing
cannot handle it.
cocktails,
This guy shouldn't drink at all. Period.
unless it's Sunday, we're gonna
Well,
have
there's
Mike
certain people
on.
that
We'll
suit
crack a bottle
alcohol.
of wine.
This
He
guy
wants to come
shouldn't
on,
drink.
then that's fine. Obviously I'm being funny.
Yeah. This guy
Okay.
should never touch alcohol again. Yeah.
Probably shouldn't. Yeah. It's a disaster, dude. It's a total disaster. But look, this is how it works. You see, this is the YouTube, man. It's YouTube. People want drama. They want red meat, and this is a great way to get
Yeah.
some blood, right?
And do you think it's acceptable for this shitwit to be ringing his sponsors and trying to besmirch him over this? I mean,
He's
he must
just
be.
embarrassing
I mean,
himself
can you
because
imagine him listening to him on the other end of the phone going, "Who's this shitwit? This nut job on the phone, yeah? Ugh. Get him off the phone, yeah." But he's also told a few lies. But I can't. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to wait for him to come on, and then I'll catch him in his lies. I'm not going to disclose them now. But he's just been allowed to just spout bullshit for 8 hours straight, and then he was on again the next day.
he's addicted. He's addicted to the attention, you know?
Yeah.
He's probably loving it. Everybody's stroking his ego. Nobody's going to tell him the truth. This is not that this watch is actually probably worth what he paid for it. It's just, it is what it is. You know, that's the condition. Oshin highlighted, you know, some wear and tear. I mean, in this image, you can clearly see it. Like, for example, I mean, what's the problem here? The pip is missing. There's a little ding. I mean, that's
All right. So stay zoomed in there. Look at those loom plots.
Dreadful, yeah.
No matter what, they're fucking shite.
Yeah.
I mean, look, this is how it is. $10,000
and I believe
it's not gonna buy you a brand new watch. Look, let's pull up something similar. I mean, is this any better? This watch right here, that's 10,400. That's got missing. Look at these hands. I mean,
yeah, but the thing is, he's
how
offered
it is.
him a refund. He offered him a refund.
Look. Okay, you could get something like this, but that's a replacement dial. What do you want, Mickey? You want you could take it to Rolex, service it, and it'll look like this. But there's a reason why this one actually worth less.
When you're done, I'll explain.
Okay,
you immediately like went to the opposite of what I was saying.
You're not
my
hearing
point, but our point is the seller should have seen those fucking loom plots, and you immediately go and try to fight that Oshin did something wrong. We're not saying Oshin did anything wrong. There's the photos. Zoom in. You like it, buy it. If you don't. But you're immediately trying to prove me that Oshin. No one said anything wrong. We're just saying.
I'm not trying.
Well, you immediately went to justify the price. Brendan and I have an opinion that you can just see clearly on that dial's trashed, right? And
I don't agree that the dial is trashed. The dial is the dial. It's the authentic original dial. I mean, how is it trashed? How is the dial trashed?
No, you're going to get a bad dial no matter what.
Is this dial trashed? Is this dial trashed?
I would never buy it, of course. Some people may love that patina, and it looks like all the loom plots are there. On the other watch, there's parts of the loom plots are missing. But I would never buy this watch.
It's just the angle.
I'll buy this watch if you give me a new bezel, a new dial, new hands,
new everything.
Rolex.
I'll buy this watch if you give me new everything. But read this comment by Whoopi Ush.
This is just a troll, man.
He shouldn't have bought the watch, and Oshin missed. How is this from those pictures? But I would not buy the watch. How is that misrepresented?
But no, it's in his mind, you know, because he got the watch, and then he was told by this watchmaker who clearly has vested interest in selling him a service, $5,000 service, that the watch is fucked, that it's worthless.
He wants to major overhaul a 55-year-old watch. Then you should never have bought a 55-year-old watch.
That's a troll, and we can find out who that is if need be by the NSA. And that's how it is. But that's a troll. I've never seen that person
Those
before.
pictures are taken in total darkness.
Troll,
I mean, it's clear as day that me and Mickey wouldn't buy that watch from them pictures.
Well, no, Mickey.
Nor would I.
I don't understand what you guys mean when you say the dial is shit. These are it's original dial.
The dial is shit. We're saying that the dial is reflective of a watch of that age, and therefore we wouldn't buy it. And
you're
the wear on the watch is reflective of a watch of that age.
No,
so
I'm just
explaining.
You're too defensive.
No, they're shit, but they're shit because of the age. So I mean, that's the reason why. But they're good. They're decent for the age. I mean, they're definitely. Of course, they're not going to have loom on it. Of course.
Hang on. Look at the 8 o'clock plot. If that was all the same color, maybe. But like some of the plots, like they're just fucked up, Timmy. And Oshin showed it in his photos.
Yeah.
So you don't have to defend him. We're just saying that
the
buyer.
He's not. I don't think
I'm not defending Oshin. I'm just
we're just saying
educating
the buyer
people on the dial.
He just saying his buyer should have seen
I
this.
personally don't think he's. I don't think he's defending him, but I see
defending
this on. I see a problem with what this guy is saying. I do see a problem, and I don't like the idea that he's threatened somebody because that's
No question. No question.
okay, because that's just not cool. All right.
At
I
this
don't care what
price,
nationality he is. Okay. I mean, who cares what nationality you are? Congratulations, you're whatever nationality you are. Who cares? Congratulations, by the way. You know your nationality. That's really good.
I mean, it's honest condition dial. It's like he could take it. It'll cost $1,000.
That the Ocean's
He'll put in the
pictures
new
clearly
dial.
show that the
He'll be
watch
fucked.
is in a certain condition. There's no deception going on with them pictures, right? And there was a point where he said he's going to have to find $4,000 to fix the bracelet. You can clearly see the bracelet is shit in the fucking picture, in my opinion, because it's an old bracelet. Even though Ocean said it's been replaced, it's clearly shit in the picture because that's the kind of watch it is.
I mean, look at this, for example, here. You see how this 5513, it looks
I don't
almost
care about
brand
them,
new.
Timmy.
No, but I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking just in general, okay? Just for the viewers, to educate the viewers here, okay? There's a reason why this watch, in almost like mint condition, look how new the bracelet is, right? Look at the case back.
Yeah,
Everything looks completely brand new. The dial is brand new. There's a reason why this watch costs $10,700. Okay, and
it's
not
probably a
worth-
service dial and a service bracelet,
Yeah.
which is what this watch this guy bought, and now he's pissed off about it.
Exactly.
That's what that guy needs: a new dial and a new bracelet.
And the elephant, and Mickey, listen to this. The elephant in the room is this. If a real vintage expert was on here, he would be telling us that the condition of the watch is perfect because it's unmolested, you fucking idiots. The more damage it has, the better, because it hasn't been messed with. That's not my scene.
Right. I see mold, I run. I don't say, oh, wow, that's got mold. They call mold patina. No, that's mold.
The fact that glass is plastic, I wouldn't go near it either. But so we're missing the point here. The worse condition it is, the more likely it is, the more original it is, right, Timmy? So it's actually
no, it's not. No. You guys, both of you guys are wrong. Because look, these are the cheapest examples. Okay. Now, if you want a vintage piece that was untouched, unmolested, okay, this is a completely different territory. Okay, you're gonna have to pay way more money.
Tim, prove your point and go to win. Go to win. Go to win.
No. Here. Look. Here's an example. $17,000. Look at that.
Yep.
It's got all the lume. Okay, this watch was probably sitting in the safe. Yeah, that's beautiful. You know, minty.
The lume will still not work though. That lume will not work.
The lume is not going to work. No, but this was serviced, probably professionally restored as well. So this might actually be a fucked example, and we wouldn't even know that this is a fucked example. But look, 17,000. Okay, now here, look at this one. See, this got a little bit of rust there in the hands. Okay, a little bit of rust. We got the open movement. Okay, probably box and papers. It's got those sharp lugs. Okay, but this is a different price category, guys. It's not a here. Look at this piece of shit. Look at this is a straight up scam. Look at this. Yeah. $17,000. This is a CPO. This watch is actually worthless. Okay, this is worthless. Because look at the condition. It looks minty. This is what this guy needed. But what he does not going to understand is that this watch is worth, maybe 10,000, not 17,000, because it's fully renovated. Rolex changed everything probably besides the movement. So what collector would want that garbage? None. But look, what he wanted, he thought he's going to get something like this. You see it? Now this looks like a beautiful example. All the lume plots are there. Hands are perfect.
It matches. Yep.
Yeah, it's all matching. You see
but
it.
again,
Ocean
But you have to pay for this.
But this isn't about a watch. Ocean offered a full refund.
Yeah, and Ocean offered full refunds. What do you want?
Ocean selling him something, offering him a refund, and then the guy not accepting the refund and demanding the full amount. This is not even about a watch. Right?
Timmy, you
Daniel
keep thinking,
279. I'm damaged goods with hernia and better. Daniel is undergoing a full refurbishing.
You'll be okay, Daniel. It takes time.
Paz says, Paz, $10 super chat says, I'm not taking sides, but Brenny outright lied in response to Mickey's question. Chris did show pictures on the stream that he took. Show the pictures of the
he didn't show
cracked
pictures.
metal
They
on the
went down
claps
to these shit
I don't
went
have
out to
these pictures.
Ocean's Live and they freeze framed the picture, which was really dark, of him holding the watch like that. I did not see. Chris didn't. I suffered both of them lives. There was no pictures presented by that guy on those lives, apart from them. They tried to freeze frame Ocean doing this in one of his lives. That's all they did. So again, this super chat. Thanks very much.
Well, I put my email in the chat. Paz, you feel free to email me those pictures. If you've seen those pictures, you can get me those pictures. Just email me those pictures. I'll pull them up. Okay, so that nobody gets accused of lying.
I did not see any pictures on the stream, but I saw this guy on the stream making loads of comments. So he's just another. But he wants to pay $10 to have his say. Well done, congratulations.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Yeah,
he got his say. The email's in the chat. Hey, Ray.
Hi guys, sorry I was away there. I was on Night Bashers.
Okay.
All right. So what does that have to do with this stream?
No, I'm just saying thanks.
Why would you? I love you, dude, but why would you say something like that? Okay, I love you.
Yeah, because I watch iBashers, I watch TV, and that's it.
All right, all good.
Sorry, Tim G, have I offended you?
No, you didn't offend me. It's just a little off.
Okay, Ray, we got a thing going on here. What's going on?
Yeah, I know. I'm listening. But this is what I wanted to say. So go back to the beginning of the show. Pull up the Nomadic that Bradley Cooper was talking about, Red Shovel.
That's random, Ray. You're off track, man.
No, but look at
Ray,
Nomadic.
you're on the wrong stream.
Ray,
I think
you're derailing the
stream
stream right now. Okay, I love you.
Okay.
You're derailing the stream.
Got it.
Just go back to the iBashers. We'll see you later, man. Okay.
No. Yeah, whoa. All right, chill.
What?
Sorry, I was watching.
If you're not listening to the show, you're coming in, you're jumping on the stream,
and you're derailing the show. Comprehend that. That. I love you, dude. I really love you.
If you're going to be on the show, contribute to the show. Stay on topic. I mean, what the fuck?
Okay, move on.
Got it.
Just stay and be quiet. That's cool.
So totally disrespectful, man.
Yeah, it totally is. I love you though, but you're
coming on here to tell me you don't watch the show, but yet you want to contribute to the show. I mean, come on, man.
I know. What you're doing is you're wrecking the show. So, dude, it's all good. We love you, but just chill.
We love you, but this is kind of fucked up, man.
Anyway, move on. Let's go.
Hey, Tim, this may prove Chris wrong, if that's his name, or who, I don't know who, but I put a link in the private chat where they're showing watches that your chat is talking about, the watch that your chat's talking about with a chip bezel and all the things for the watch he received. So maybe Brandy missed that piece, but in the video that I just scrolled through in 35 seconds, there's a clip.
Screenshot it and forward it to me?
Well, it's already saved at the video right at the time. So all you have to do is play it.
Is that the second video they did? Is that the most recent video? Because the first video he had no.
It's in the private chat, Tim.
Okay.
Hold
on. On StreamYard.
Curly's here. Evening, Curly. Curly's put $1 in. Timmy, you got to give him a thumbs up for that. But Curly, you can't have people threatening to injure people on your streams, man. I know you didn't encourage him, but you can't do that, bro.
I'm not saying anyone's right or wrong, Timmy. I'm just showing you what everyone was asking for. If we're going to talk about it, we should show everything.
This image?
No, the link to the video I sent you in the private chat.
Well, this is in the video. This is the image.
Then that was the image. Yeah, there's the click bezel. You'll see it better if you just play 10 seconds of the video. But
what about it?
Well, I'm just saying, this is the photos that people are asking for with the chip bezel. And you can see
you could clearly see that the bezel is chipped. I mean, that's a common thing.
Okay, Timmy, calm down.
Okay.
And I'm going to agree that this shows the same thing that O'Sheen's photo shows.
It shows the same thing. I mean,
the
what are we
loom
talking
plots are
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
the
Sorry
loom
for
plots
interrupting.
are fucked. Like you can see now. I see where when I was looking at, I thought the other ones just showed half white, half dark. I don't know if these were somebody tried to re-loom them in 1986 and said, I just want a little loom on there so it glows in the dark. But I don't know if that's re-loom or what. But this dial is fucked. And if you play the video just 10 seconds, we'll see the rest of it. It definitely shows the same stuff that O'Sheen's photo shows, but just maybe a little clearer. And if Chris would have asked for photos outdoors, he would have saw all this. So O'Sheen, I'm not saying O'Sheen did anything wrong, Tim. Calm down. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, well, you could see. I'm not, dude. I'm just talking. Okay, you could zoom in. You could see
agree.
That
I agree.
the bezel is
No
chipped, but this is a common thing.
It's the same
among
watch.
These
So
bezels,
we agree.
dude. It's the same watch. Look,
we agree. They're all broke.
know. I'm just talking, man. I'm just doing a show. Wait, I can't talk.
Also,
Mickey, I'm not like
he's seen
against you or anything. I'm just talking here. You know.
Yeah, but to go back to other watches that we're not talking about, who the fuck cares about other watches that lose a pip?
Dude, I'm just trying to say that these
other
bezels
watches lose pips. Yeah, they all lose pips.
Yes, it's a common thing, and not just that, but the bezels crack. Okay, that you can like. This is my friends. So that's all I'm just trying to do. I'm just trying to bring up.
We don't need to see watches on Chrono 24. It has
Timmy,
nothing.
I'm not bringing up a watch
Timmy,
from
are you
Chrono
on
24.
commission
This
to
is a watch
secretly
of my
promote these
friend.
other
My friend
watches?
has this watch.
Are you on commission to secretly
I'm just
promote these other
giving an
watches?
example. I don't understand what are you going off at me?
I'm not. I'm just saying. Let's look at the photos and compare.
Okay, we're just
and it
chatting here.
proves it's the same watch.
Yeah.
So that's my point.
Okay.
And so Chris
No,
should
it's
see
clearly
that.
the same watch. I mean, what's the problem?
Well,
yeah.
There isn't a problem, Timmy.
Yeah.
I agree with Nicky on this one. I'm not trying to gang up on you, Timmy. But for me, it's not even a bad watch. Goshen could have sent him a fucking big black dildo for all I care. And the guy wasn't happy with the big black dildo. And Ocean said, right, send the big black dildo back and I'll give you your money back. But the guy said, no, give me all the money back first. And
I want to keep the big black dildo and I want $2,000.
This is about blackmail and lies and threats. It's all bullshit. But pushed up there just to besmirch Ocean.
Yeah, I know. Holy shit. Humble Pine, $200. I think it's a mistake. $200 super chat.
We'll take it.
Kind of up to speed. If O'Sheen misrepresented watches, then he should make it right. If not, then
he did.
A meeting of minds last night, people coming after me for not getting involved is misplaced in my view. I had no idea what's going on. Out of here because to have personal stuff now.
Well, I did my part. Humble Pine left that super chat for me. He texted me. So he said, I'm going to send a $200 super chat to keep Tim happy because money makes him happy. So I did my part.
Well, look. What the fuck?
But listen, you got to read it again. It said should make it right. Ocean tried everything to make it right.
Humble Pine, O'Sheen offered a refund. He offered a full refund. The guy said, "No, I don't want to refund. I want to keep the watch, and I want $2,000." What the hell? Who does that? As a buyer, you don't have like this type of leverage. I mean, I don't understand this guy, to be honest.
He's a blackmail. He's actually a scammer because he's tried to scam a seller, right?
I think he's been manipulated by his watchmaker. I think his watchmaker is trying to squeeze $5,000 out of him to service this watch. That's nothing wrong with it. I mean, like as far as vintage, and by the way, the loom looks okay. You know what? In that image, actually, the picture was deceptive because I thought the loom in the hour hand and the minute hand was missing, but actually, it's got the loom. So it's actually better than I thought it was. Look, I think he's shining some kind of green light on it, but I swear, if you look at O'Sheen's images, the way the shadow falls on the Mercedes hand.
It shows
and
it doesn't have any lumen.
Yeah,
Timmy,
I thought it didn't
can I
have
say
lube.
something, Timmy? Timmy, you're doing a live stream for donations. You just got a massive donation. Do you not have some kind of a screaming thing or music you can play for a donation that big?
$200 super chat. Holy
It's
shit!
humble pie. It's humble pie.
Humble pie.
That's a shit ton of money.
I just only have myself. We don't have fancy schmancy graphics here. We don't do gimmicks, you know. We just got me. And
that's humble pie.
Yeah,
Believe me, Brenny, the other streams are jealous that Timmy gets that sort of money. Okay.
Believe me. You got it.
Believe me. When I used to watch those streams, they used to talk about stuff like that all the time, and it's just silly. They're just jealous, you know.
Yeah.
So move on.
And by the way, I'm only pretending to be angry. I couldn't give a shit about this, but I don't like when people are allowed to go on a stream and threaten to cold cock somebody while they're unaware, sitting there having a drink, and then throw their body in the river, and that's acceptable. So I might have been over dramatic for effect, but literally,
look, I'm not surprised. Other streams are free to do whatever they want to do. They want to encourage this kind of stuff. That's their prerogative. That's not what we do on this show.
No, I don't. I don't know. If you listen to the well, I only listened to so much of it. It wasn't encouraged, but it was allowed.
Yeah, they didn't tell him, "Hey, man, you need to calm down."
There was a tiny bit of that.
Did they take time to educate him about this watch? That the watch is actually all right for what it is? No, right? Did they tell him like I don't understand. How is this $3,500? Why didn't people stop him? Oh, wait a second. I got a clip where actually I'm told that Alex Fody, a good friend,
that
actually tried to tell them that the watch is good value.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Let me pull this up.
They're saying Brenny made violent threats. I said I'd take you all on, no problem, if you were standing in front of me. That's not I'm going to travel to where somebody lives and I'm going to take a glass and smash it over the back of their head and I'm going to throw their body in the river like a dead chicken, right?
Okay. Let's listen to this. Let's listen to this, Brenny. Check this out. Alex Fody, who's an actual watchmaker, he's got no money to be made out of this, so he has no reason to try and misrepresent this. And he actually, I think he tried to talk sense, but he was quickly shut down.
I mean, I don't know if Chris wants to reveal how much he paid for it, for shipping and everything. Alex asked that. And then we got a question for Chris. What are your stats? Height, weight? You look like you could cause serious problems.
Yeah.
For the bloated dragon.
I'm 6'4", 225, and I train. I know how to fight real well.
What's
I used
the
to
point
play
of this?
pro baseball, and after that, I got into fighting. So, I mean, that's like my side.
To scare O'Shane, to intimidate him?
I'm a lawyer for a business degree, and I run a real estate company.
So we got basically one of the guys in the chat is actually a watchmaker in London. He says that's very cheap.
For what?
Yeah, $10K for a 5513. Yeah, it was $10K for a 5513. He says that's a very cheap price.
Okay, but not if it's beat to shit, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I guess with something like that, condition is everything, right?
Yeah, and this is like the worst condition you could possibly imagine. And
no, it's not.
Yeah, so
I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
It's not the worst condition possible. It's on all right condition.
Yeah.
It's actually good condition for money. I haven't seen a better condition one for that type of money.
Yeah.
On
And I get why you keep going back to shows of the watches. I get that, but I'm defending Oisin by saying that.
Well, I'm not defending Oisin, or
I am. I'm defending.
I'm just trying to get to the truth.
Pictures, if they were sent to me, I wouldn't buy the watch. So, but Oisin's been villainized for misrepresenting the watch, which he never did. And I don't give a shit about the nice lighting. That watch, if you zoom into it, and everybody has a zoom button, it is aged, right? So that watch they're the same watch,
aged like fine wine.
Yeah. But the type of people that collect that watch, this guy shouldn't have bought that watch because he's not in that. He hasn't got the brain capacity to understand that a watch should look like that if it's that old. Right.
Ray, 20 euro super chat. Sorry, guys. Obviously, me on a different time zone and on a different live stream, Ray. Obviously. No, I'm joking.
Look,
triggered. I'm on
you're
topic.
you're,
Look. I'm sorry, Ray. I exploded. I'm a little bit triggered here. I'm trying to keep the show kind of going. Kind of sort
moving.
this whole thing out, and it's not helping. There's a good time when you jump on and just totally bomb the show. This wasn't one of those. It got me triggered. I apologize. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ray, you're the best. Okay, this is move on.
We love Ray. I love Ray. Sorry,
Ray is the
Ray.
best.
Look, he really.
Come on anytime. You're the best.
You're always welcome.
Seriously.
Dirk is welcome on the stream. If you guys want me to come on the Eye Bashers, I'd love to be a guest. It's all cool. I love Dirk. Love what he's doing. Look, no bad blood. I'm just I'm locked in. I've got Branny yelling at me over here. I got Mickey yelling at me. I've got Humble Pine yelling at me. I've got the fucking roommate,
Always
over there.
You.
Yeah,
No
I got Tim G.
I'm still waiting to be roommates number one. Can you not get a picture?
So Ray, I understand exactly where you come from because I have friends that are from Massachusetts that are fishermen that go out tuna fishing, and that's one of the toughest jobs going. So I totally get what you do and how you do it and everything else. So, and also you live people don't realize this. I think you live in one of the nicest places on earth. So just remember that too.
Hey, roommate. By the way, Ray, thank you so much. He says, could be worse. I could be drinking with drunk Koreans. Oh, dude, we can't wait until we get Ray at a Korean bar with Humble Pine. It would be amazing. Okay, roommate, you said you haven't seen sexy men in the watch community yet. Okay, we'll get ready for this.
This is going to go
Are you
wrong.
ready?
This is not going to work.
Look at that. That's Brenny.
No. Yes. No. Still not happy.
Oh, she's quiet. She's quiet. Oh,
she has a little smirk.
No. That did not sound convincing. I'm not buying it.
50,
Roommate couldn't bring herself up to tell the truth. You could tell. You could tell how long the pause was.
I don't know. For my style, it's not sexy.
Yeah.
But roommate, that's real.
But
that's
is
real.
that the sexiest guy in the watch community or what?
No.
For my opinion, not yet.
Can't be honest. He's
That's fine. There's no pleasing some
incredible.
people.
How much super chat do we need to show this picture on the live stream, by the way?
Don't show the picture.
No, don't show the picture.
Okay.
You can't, Timmy. But you're not like show nudity on the channel, Timmy.
Yeah, I think men nudity is okay. It's only women nudity. Let's see.
If you get a big super chat, I don't care, Timmy. But if she doesn't, that's 55. That's what a 55-year-old guy looks like, not on steroids.
Yeah. Hey, Thomas Burnett, 10-pound super chat. Hands have been badly relumed. There are chips in the bezel at 12 o'clock by the pip. Well, yeah, we saw that.
We saw that.
Between 15 and 20, and between the 35 and 40 that didn't show up in the dim light when the sheen showed on the watch stream. Between 35 and 40. 35 and 40.
Dave's in the chat. Hiya, Dave.
Hey, Collectibles.
Mr. Cool Guy.
Guys.
How you doing, bro?
I heard some nudes were going to be shown.
I'm going to go for a drink. Let the Collectibles give his say on this, yeah?
Collectibles.
I'm here for the nudes. Yeah, what's up?
He's here for the nudes. Ooh. Hey, have you been watching the stream, or you also been on the Dirk stream?
I've been kind of on neither. I came on recently, so I just heard nudes, and I popped on. And I think the fisherman was going off a little.
Okay. I'm just joking. Okay.
We love Ray.
Yeah, we love Ray.
Shout out to Ray. Thomas Burnett, 2-pound super chat. What's up, your photos, including the case and lugs? Okay. So I've got some.
Shout out to Brenny to watch part.
Yeah, shout out to Brett. See, roommate is impressed by those pictures, right?
But it's not my style to say sexy.
Yeah.
Not my
Ah.
But I respect to make up that good body shape. That's not easy.
Yeah, it's not easy. You see? Roommate is impressed, guys. Okay, so Thomas sent me some pictures. He says, okay, so there's some chips in the bezel. I mean, look, it is typical of these type of bezels. But like he says, okay, there's a chip here at 20 o'clock and here, but like, okay, I mean, how does that make it any worse?
That's what the watch it was all about at that approximately that price. So I don't get that. I mean, you're going to get that sort of that bezel for that price. My understanding. I mean, I would never buy this watch, but whatever. Or I would never buy vintage. But that's just me.
Dude, I mean, it's you can get these bezels replaced when you service it at Rolex, but the whole point is original bezel, and you know what? Whether you like it or not, that's the original bezel from 55 years ago. Yeah, it's gonna have some chips in it. That's just how it is. I mean, so this is the watch that my buddy has. I mean, as you can see, it's similar type of stuff. There's a chip here, chip there, the chip here. I mean, this is how it is. I mean, you could see the chips, by the way, in the Oshin image. I don't know what are we talking about here. Okay, when I zoom in, okay, you can clearly see it. There's a chip right there. That's the same chip. I mean, what are we talking about? It wasn't visible. And we go down here to 40. You can also see it here. Like, I mean, I don't understand. Like, you're buying a vintage watch.
Yeah. Plus, what part of the pictures aren't clear? Take me more pictures, and then you said either take it or leave it, and then you still go ahead. What part of that's wrong?
Yeah, I mean, it's just it is what it is. I mean, these are high resolution images. You can really, especially on the phone, it's very easy to zoom in and trace around the stuff.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at those hands. I mean, I wouldn't buy that watch from them pictures.
Yeah,
I'm not saying the watch is shit. I'm just saying that he was in possession of them pictures before he handed over the money, and he was offered a refund. What's your thoughts, collectible, on the fact that he was offered a full refund, and then demanded the money back before he shipped the watch? What's your thoughts on that?
So this was the photo. Just this photo? Is this
no?
Imagine you bought that watch for 10 grand. You had them pictures. You were stupid enough to buy the watch for 10 grand, and you didn't like it, and you said, I want a refund, but I want all my money back before I send it back to you. What's your thoughts on that?
Oh no, you return it and then they wire it.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you have reason not to believe they'd wire it.
Like, why would Oshin believe some stranger on Instagram?
Oh, Oshin sold it?
Yeah. This guy bought a watch from Oshin, and he got the watch. He doesn't want to return it, but he wants $2,000 from Oshin.
I mean, okay. I could seeing that. I may have to run. My daughter's going berserk. I could see that the picture does seem clear, but I could see some miscommunication if you don't put, in the listing or whatever, say, hey, by the way, this is a crack, not just a piece of dust on the bezel. So I could see receiving it and not having seen that crack.
Okay.
And being like, hey, I want a refund.
Okay.
But
and then what would you
don't
expect?
get
What to get the refund? What would you expect to do?
You ship it back, and then you get the wire back. And usually they subtract like a restocking fee or a processing fee. I mean, technically you should lose $100 or $200 as well.
Here's the other thing though. There's a VAX fee if he sends it back, I guess. So that's like to Italy. So it's like 22% or something like 50.
Yeah, so
I don't know the whole story.
That's on the buyer. I would think.
That's on the buyer. Exactly.
So without doxing you, what lawyer would go onto a live stream and threaten to kill somebody or travel abroad to assault somebody? Do you know any lawyers that would do that on a live stream?
I would not. I'm a lawyer. I would not do that.
I didn't want to say you were a lawyer. I didn't know if people knew, but what lawyer would do that?
A future felon would do that.
Let me play a little video for
against
you.
the
And
law.
you let me Collectibles, let me play a little clip for you. You tell
let's
me
see it.
from 1 to 10, how smart is it for a lawyer to go on the live stream and say this?
And yet not original. So he really fucked me. I hope he's watching this right now. I hope he sees my face because I'm going to be in Venice later this summer. And if I see his ass in the piazza, I'm going to crack one of those fucking spritzes over his head.
Well, you know what? Maybe bring the watch with you. See if we'll make it right.
Well, it'll be fixed by then. So
yeah. I mean, I feel bad, but
so that's a recorded statement threatening physical violence. I mean, that's really bad legally. He's also bordering on the defamation libel area. So Oshin, in theory, could bring a civil lawsuit to say he suffered damages if that occurred.
He did it 4 times, by the way. I couldn't hear the audio. He did it 4 times. Is that the one where he said he was going to travel to Venice and cold cock him with a glass, or is that another one, Timmy?
That's the one, yeah. But there's other stuff. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous.
He does it 4 times on 2 different streams. He also threatened to kneecap him. A comment was put up on screen about kneecapping Oshin, and he said, "I would love to kneecap Oshin." But then, to be fair, the host said, "There's other ways to resolve this." But this is his 2nd time on that live stream, and maybe he shouldn't have been on there for a 2nd time.
Here. Hold on.
The other thing legally, I mean, this is kind of Oshin's livelihood, right? It's he's kind of involved in watch selling occasionally. So when you make false claims or drag someone's name through the mud making a false claim, that's extra bad when it relates to their profession. So super dangerous territory.
He's reached out to some of his sponsors, and he's made some accusations, and he's also made some more false statements.
Yeah, so now you're interfering with his business opportunities. So now you have that added to the defamation, libel, slander. Yeah, that's it. I mean, really, really bad stuff.
It's nice that you come on and you've no idea what we're talking about, and you're giving us a non-prepared answer. Isn't that right, Timmy?
Yeah. Well, and just to reiterate, this is not legal advice. I'm not pricing in Italy. I'm not pricing wherever the live streamer is, but this is a general understanding of the law.
And I think he also says that if Oshin lived in America, he'd be in court now, right? And the FBI is onto him, and so he's made some wild statements. But the funniest one is that he's a lawyer, and if Oshin lived in America, he would be in court now. He's made some very wild statements. But I'm just doing this while Timmy's trying to find this thing.
Yeah. I'm getting this clip. This one is really bad. Just give me a second here.
And this is why I'm here. It's not about the watch for me. It's about that this behavior was acceptable.
Yeah. As a lawyer,
and people
you're
think
held,
this is funny stuff. I mean, this is.
I mean, Oshin could report him to the bar. I mean, then he's gonna have to. You could file a complaint to the bar pretty easily.
Can I just, without doxing future information, he's not registered with the bar. This guy is not a practicing lawyer. He probably failed the bar.
But he said he took the bar though. I think.
No, he introduced himself as a lawyer. I'm a lawyer.
And
it was an Irish bar.
False practice of law. Oh, he's not English. Well, no, he's American, right? Oh, you're just making a joke. Okay,
he introduced himself as a lawyer.
I might be autistic. Sorry.
And a shitwig.
Okay, wait, listen to this. This is so mental. It's gonna blow your mind.
Give him a sum up. I don't know.
Okay, he showed on one of his lives. Oh, I would love to kneecap this motherfucker. Trust me.
This is funny. It's hilarious. Threatening to kneecap somebody. What a funny joke, guys.
So that one's not as bad because he said I would love to. I mean, it's still kind of threatening, but from a legal perspective, obviously this could be different in other places.
There was also another. There was another where he was bragging that he does jiu-jitsu. He said that he judged. There's a clause. So let's say I've no martial arts training. I'm in a bar and I hit you with one punch and then you die. I might get a certain amount of time in prison, but if I've done martial arts, I will get life. And this guy goes on the live and says he does martial arts. It's kind of a second hobby for him. And he says that he's going to seriously hurt Oshin. And then that's all cheered upon as well. I don't know if you got that clip either.
Hilarious joke, man. What did you get? This is hilarious.
And all that you take all together, right? It's not just
Yeah.
one individual clip. When you combine all of that, I mean, this is really bad behavior legally.
Yeah. It's crazy
But
stuff,
then you have to
man.
look, is the threat real, I guess.
Well, the
Well,
threat,
the guy says
the
he's going to
threat
go
is
to Venice,
implied.
track him
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. The threat is
Yeah, I mean,
implied,
and he knows
also
his address, right? Usually you put well, maybe he did a PO box or something.
But he's
I
also
hope
put
the
it in
PO box.
writing on an email today that he's going to find Oshie, that you should watch your back for the rest of your life. It's all too much for so little, isn't it, Timmy?
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
really
too
bad.
much.
He was
Really
offered
bad.
full refund. Send the watch back. No, I will not send the watch back. I want $2,000. I'll come and assault you in Venice. It's dude. I mean, we're cooked
And
as a
any one of the
society.
trolls
I
in the
think we're
comments
cooked.
that defends this, you are the dumbest
Yeah.
motherfucker on top
Well,
of
but
dumb.
people would love
And then
for there
dumb
to
on
be
top of it
violence.
again.
Oh, dude, you don't understand the trolls. They would love for something bad to happen. I mean, look, Thomas, it's the same picture by the looks of it that O'Sheen has here. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, that's as you can see. Yeah, there's scratches. But like,
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty clear
yeah,
in the
you
photos.
can see scratches here. You can see
That's the
scratches
same
on the other
watch.
side.
That's the same watch.
He's got different angles.
Can
He's
I just
got there
say
you go. That's it.
they also said that they
There you
also
can zoom it
accused
in.
Timmy. They also accused Ocean of doing a bait and switch, that he never sent them the real watch.
It's obviously the same watch.
Yeah, I mean, that's
They
very clearly.
They also accused him of being a scammer and doing a bait and switch. They literally tried and convicted Oisin O'Malley in the court of online streaming.
Yeah,
And these shitwits in the comments are the same people involved in it.
it's clearly the same watch. But hey, if they can't get the red meat, can't get this guy to do something. Dude, these guys would love for this guy to assault O'Sheen and then go to jail. That way, it's a 2-1 punch. They get some shitwit to provoke to attack somebody, and they get O'Sheen attacked.
Well,
That's a
it makes them happy because they're miserable.
Oh,
they're
dude, they'll be laughing.
They're miserable.
Yeah. They'll be laughing. They'll be saying amongst themselves, "Can you believe it? We got this idiot to assault O'Sheen for us. Like, what a joke! What a hilarious, man."
There's a reason why these streams on of other YouTubes have either.
How does YouTube allows this? Like, I don't
understand.
No,
they've been demonetized, right? And then the other thing is, and then there's other streams that have just been cut off completely for like months in advance for whatever. So there's a reason why YouTube does all this. Okay.
I can't believe
YouTube is watching. Trust me, YouTube is watching.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff, man.
Did you find that clip for Joe? No, not for Joe, for collectibles.
Which clip again?
You said you had one more clip. Sorry, man.
I think
I'll go watch. So if it got lost, fuck it, and maybe he wouldn't have even gotten me my money back. And if this had happened in the States, I mean, I'm a lawyer. There's a lot of ways of recourse. International law on wire fraud is a whole nother thing.
Chris, do you
I'm a lawyer.
Is a lawyer. I got
the amount of lies he told me. It's I got a real I got a real dark side. If I'm in Venice, my girl's family is from Italy. If I'm there and I see him and I tower over him, I'm gonna.
Yeah, but you probably got too much to lose with a schmuck like that. It'd be like hitting the lottery for him,
Yeah, that's the other thing.
I mean, it's like, look, man. I mean, this kind of stuff.
So they kind of tried to talk him out of it, right? But then he was ready to say, "Hey, I would do some stuff to this guy." Like, what the hell?
Yeah. So what's your thought on that, collectibles?
I think
I'm a lawyer.
He's gonna grab that. Thank you. Sunglasses in the kid's hands. So to say you're a lawyer if you're not super, super bad, ethical, that might even be a felony. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, just the totality of all this. I mean, not one clip is super, super egregious, but taken all together, I think the first one was almost the worst.
There's
But
more. There's a
they're all
lot
really
more.
bad. They're all really bad.
The problem is they had him on for probably combined 16 hours. It's very hard to clip everything.
Look, I just have like a few things that people just sent me over the course of this live stream, and
No,
you know,
that's nuts.
I'm just working with what I've got here, and you know,
I mean,
I
Timmy,
don't want.
that audio I sent you, that 4-minute audio, that has everything on that one audio.
I mean, and it's really disappointing. There's people who support this kind of bullshit to kind of, you know, instead
Yeah, I
of
mean, people want to.
actually educating this guy on the watch, actually try to help him. They're just pushing him into this delusion, into thinking that there's something actually wrong with the watch. The watch is what it is, and it's just, it is what it is. What can, you know? And you don't like the watch? That's fine. You know, you were offered a refund, so I mean, you know, you don't want the watch.
So Joel, if you were a lawyer and you were you bought the watch and then you weren't happy and you still didn't like O'Sheen, you'd fallen out over it, but he said, "I'll give you a refund," and you were coming to Venice in the summer, could you afford to wait till you come to Venice in the summer to hand deliver the watch and get your money? Could you wait a couple of months? Save the watch getting lost in the post when you return it back, or would you just start threatening O'Sheen and demanding all of the money back,
Well,
and then going on social media and
I mean,
slandering him?
never condone threatening. Sorry, never condone threatening. But sorry, I would not wait the months. I would want an immediate resolution.
Okay, but let's say
whether I'd eat the
this
fees.
this guy is saying, "I don't want to send the watch back because in case it gets lost because I'm a pussy." And Ocean said, "Get the watch back to me, and I'll give you your money back." And you're so poor you can't take the loss of 10 grand, even though you're super rich and you're a lawyer. The story just doesn't make a lot of sense, right? But you know you're coming anyway. So because of you, you're not willing to send it, and you're coming in 3 months. Surely you would just say, "Right, I'll bring it with me in 3 months, but I want my fucking money as I'm handing it over." You wouldn't do all this if you were genuine, would you? You just wouldn't. So you don't know the full story, but basically he was offered a refund. He's refused to ship it back for a million reasons. But then he announced that he's coming there anyway and he's going to assault Ocean. Why doesn't he just say, "Well, I'm coming here in 3 months. I don't want to wait, but when I come, I better get my fucking money"? Why do all this? You don't see anything odd about it.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he wants a refund and to keep the watch. Is how
Yes.
I read those tea leaves. He's trying to.
Yeah.
He's trying to get $2,000 out of Ocean, and he wants to keep the watch.
No. He wants Tim. He wants 10,000 back, and then he's going to ship the watch.
Yeah, which I would not trust.
I heard that another option is he wanted also either $2,000. Or the $2,000. Ocean offered him, I think, he said like 300. Plus the links, which is.
But when you're at that
he
stage,
should have never offered that. You know.
No. When you're at that stage with somebody this bad, Ocean said, "Just give me the watch back, and we'll part ways, and I will give you back your money." Because there's no doubt Ocean's going to give him back his money if Ocean gets the watch back. But because of that, Ocean's being late. Because of this guy's unwilling to post a watch for a million reasons, Ocean is now a scammer.
Ocean can't give him the money first and then let
the
ship the watch.
That's what he wanted. Or I will destroy you. And then he goes to the trouble of ringing his sponsors and then going to the trouble of going
Dude,
online.
he could just pay the fees. He paid the fees and she ships it or whatever it costs. He should cover the cost.
He's unwilling to do that.
That's, dude, Collectibles even mentioned it. Like when you're dealing with these high price items, sometimes when you buy something and months go by, you have to pay the restocking fee. And that's just the price of doing business. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that's what happens. Or just buy in person. and that way you know exactly what you're dealing with. I just honestly, it's just an invented drama. You know what? It's just
Yeah, because
invented drama.
I don't doubt that if Ocean got that watch back, he would have refunded him the full amount of money. It's not in doubt, and I don't know why he's labeled a scammer because of him
No,
saying
because there's incentives. You know, there's people who just hate O'Sheen, right?
Yeah.
They whatever it is, there's something about him that's triggering
Yeah.
them,
But
right?
back to
They've
my
got
analogy is the Ocean. It's not about the watch. It's not about the condition of the watch. It's about Ocean said, right, you're not happy with this. Send me back the watch, and I will give you. And there's probably
no,
loads of people traveling to Venice that he on a regular basis that would just carry the watch for him. It's about an attack against Ocean that's now been blown out of proportion. But the guy, you know, he's ringing Ocean sponsors and trying to, you know, like Joel just said,
I mean, if
it's
this
a
guy is
lot.
a multi-millionaire and
It can't
like
be.
he claims he is, O'Sheen should just take him to you know, to court.
I bet you. I
O'Sheen should
bet you.
just download all this nonsense stuff that
Yeah.
this guy is saying about him
Yeah.
and take him to court. He might be able to win it. He might be able to win a case against him. Who knows?
Yeah.
Like there
I
might
think
be
so.
some, you
Yeah.
know. I mean,
Because
this is beyond.
he did actually speak to Ocean's sponsors. He did do all that. He says he had a different reply than he actually had. But all of those interactions are recorded and logged and dated. So there's no getting away from any of this. And even if they take down those lives, they've all been downloaded, and that's not bullshit. So there's no getting away from this. But you shouldn't indulge this. I mean, you've asked him to come on the show because I just want to tear into him.
Yeah, it's all about the clicks, Dave. You got it right. It's all about the clicks and just keeping people's attention. Just, you know,
But it
what
shouldn't
it
be at
is.
the expense of
It's the,
some.
it's
And
the,
it
the
shouldn't
red
be. And
meat drama.
you can say Ocean is fat, Ocean drinks too much, Ocean's a drunk, but you can't label him a scammer,
Kind of
right?
ridiculous, yeah. I mean, look,
It's ridiculous.
if like what Whoopi Cushion says, oh, O'Sheen wouldn't have returned the money. And then you would have a legitimate complaint,
Oh
right?
my god.
If O'Sheen didn't return it, then he can go on the stream. He could show the receipts. He could show, hey, I wired the money. Here's I sent the watch, right? He could do it all with all the paperwork and then actually have something to stand on. Then he
Yeah,
would
it's
actually be
laughable.
scammed. But as it is
Thinking-
right now, is he's got buyer's remorse. He bought a watch. He doesn't know anything about vintage watches, and he's got the buyer's remorse. And then he got totally misled by his watchmaker.
Ocean assaulted a guy on live stream in Dublin. No, Ocean said, "Would you like a smack?" Right? What's outrageous over that? I mean, these guys are just—they must love Ocean. They must
They
all
love
fancy
him. They
Ocean.
follow everything O'Sheen does. Like, how do they know all of this stuff? I mean, come on.
Ocean should bottle his farts in the morning and sell
He
them.
should sell them. Yeah, they'd be
This fucking
subscribers.
this
Subscribe
fucking
Patreon.
guy. This fucking guy would be first fucking one asking for fucking a lifetime supply of Ocean's farts, you know?
Yeah.
Just send me
Man.
10,000
Hey, sign
jars
me
of your
up for
farts,
the
Ocean.
fart
Dude, you know
subscription.
what? And I love the hypocrisy, right? On the one hand, they're like really keeping O'Sheen accountable. O'Sheen assaulted someone, and that's wrong. But yet, when they have this guy saying he's going to go and he's going to crack a freaking spritz across O'Sheen's head, and they're applauding it. Like, dude, at least be consistent. Like, we're against assault here. Well, I don't want anybody to be assaulted. But these guys, they really want physical harm against O'Sheen, and at the same time, they want O'Sheen, like a dude. I mean, come on. Yes, you are applauding it. You guys, you are encouraging like this guy just got a buyer's remorse. Call it as it is. That's what happened. Okay. O'Sheen did his part. He tried to resolve it, create a resolution, but the guy doesn't want resolution. Okay.
Yeah, so they're on about an interaction stream. I had an interaction
hilarious.
in London where I reacted to two guys, and my sister said I overreacted, but but I was out in an environment and I didn't feel comfortable. And what I did to the two guys in London 2 weeks ago, luckily for me, it wasn't on camera, but even my own sister said you were out of order. But these guys are watching everything Oisín's doing. And if you're out and alive in Dublin, everybody's drunk. And I'm pretty sure I saw that. And he did not assault anybody, but the guy came up to Oisín and was very rough with him. And I believe Oisín said, "Would you like a smack?"
And everybody is so sensitive. These guys are so sensitive. I mean, it's just
Really, I'm
a bunch of
scared.
stories, man. You know, it is truly like if Oisín done something wrong, he'd be in jail, right? If he assaulted someone, you know,
Yeah.
accusing somebody of assault, that it's a crime, right?
These guys
You
are like
can't just accuse
parrots.
somebody of a crime when they're
Yeah.
not in jail.
But
Like,
I think the
dude,
whole point of tonight was to just to bring highlight that
pathetic.
Ocean is not a scammer. That I was involved in this 2 months ago, and as far as I was concerned, this matter was closed. And then people are trying to say that I'm involved in this because I won't talk about it, and now I've just talked about it, so that should be the end of it, right, Timmy?
That should be the end of it.
Look, unless you know, he replies to the email, wants to come on, and we can
Well, I
actually
don't need
help
I
him
don't need to
sort
come
it
on, but
out.
if he starts threatening Ocean, I'll be on. I mean, but like I'm on side because Brenny needs to directly address this and the scandal involving Ocean. Ignoring it will seriously damage his credibility. I mean, like I said, done, right? Done. In my opinion. What's your opinion on it, Timmy?
It's pretty much done. Yeah, I don't.
No, we're
I don't
done.
know
We're
if there's
done. We're
anything.
done. We're done.
I'm done.
We're done.
Dude, there's nothing here. There's honestly, there's nothing here.
Yeah, this is yesterday's news.
Dude, it's honestly, it's a
But
non-story.
it
That's
cannot.
the
But
thing.
if
An
this guy comes
absolute
on here,
non-story.
fine. But he won't be allowed to make those threats, right? And if we have, I'm not going to say, but he won't be allowed to do that, right? Because that's not acceptable. But if he wants to come on the show to watch, and great. But at the end of the day, the option is still there for him to return the fucking watch and get his money back, right? If that watch gets returned, but we don't know what condition it's in because he's not in possession of the watch, right?
Right. He's not in possession of the watch, and he's not in possession of his senses.
Daniel, hang in there with
Hey,
the
Daniel.
colonoscopy. Just hang in there, okay?
Yeah,
Hey, Daniel.
It's a lot easier than what you think. Unfortunately, your tummy is going to be bloated for a month. They don't tell you that, okay?
Thank you. Thanks.
All right, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
And Brenny,
I need a colonoscopy too.
yeah.
Not looking for
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. I'm
Right.
scheduled for one. It sucks.
Oh yeah. Just a warning, collectibles. Just off topic, Tim, for a second. Collectibles, you come out of it, and you just a warning. You feel great, but you don't know what the heck they gave you when you come out of it. Then you realize 10 hours later, ooh, rats. It's the drug wears off, and that's when you have to deal with it a little bit.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Trust me.
I just want to say, Brenny, I'm done too. I heard you guys.
Yeah.
And Tim, I'm done. I'm done also. And also, I heard that threat. It wasn't a fight from Oisín. It was just something outside a bar, and a guy was making nasty words.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to do something about it? And of course, the guy was, that's where it went.
Yeah, they're just like parrots, aren't they? They're just little parrots.
Yeah.
They expect. And this Whoopi Ushan person, he says that we have no credibility. But
clearly
dude, you're
Oisín.
like the ultimate troll that has no credibility. You're on the chat enough. I'll find out who you are from the NSA.
I mean, dude,
And I'm not going to troll. I'm not going to dox you. Don't worry. But I'll know who you are. Okay.
I mean, whoever it is, clearly Oisín is living rent-free in his mind because, I mean, he's got a fucking account named after him. It's just.
I mean, you're saying that we have no credibility, but here you are, like going back. All right. So Whoopi Ushin, you're the guy without the credibility. I'm glad you're like frantic over this and mental. Okay, you're mental. All right. You should see a shrink.
Well,
so good luck.
Actually, there's a whole list of them, Benji. This old
They're
I'm
probably,
sure.
you know,
I
they're
don't know
probably
where
the
this
same
guy is
person
from
that
yet.
five
I'll
frogs going
find
at the same
out. I'll
time.
find
I
out.
like how faceless trolls are talking about credibility. I mean, like,
All
come
right,
on.
Yeah, I
all
know. Give
right.
me a fucking break, dude. All right, and
Uh,
you're chatting like every two chats.
what
Take
was
a
All
that?
chill
right.
pill.
Ignore
Let's
him.
not
Just
get
ignore him,
slapped
man.
Okay,
with a
okay, we're not
lawsuit
gonna get it.
ourselves, couldn't you?
Yeah, we can.
But
I
yeah.
just want a general thing from cats. Me,
General observation from
is that
cats.
observation. Remember, there's that Australian actor that played the guy that fights, in a Roman thing when you fight.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, Russell
what
Crowe.
was the name of that movie? Was a sequel.
Gladiator.
Right, Gladiator 1 and 2. They're thrown
Yeah.
out there, and there's people that don't care how these people suffered down there on the pit against the dragons, against the the matador, whatever.
What did he say, dragon?
And they want not. I just talking. They want to see them destroyed. They're enjoying it, and that's what's here in the chat. They just want to see people suffer, just like the olden days in the Roman times.
But Joe
Yes,
made a
it's
very
like the
good point
Colosseum.
about the guy going too far, trying to destroy Ocean's livelihood, and that he has committed several crimes, and it's actually an active crime that's being committed here, and it's not acceptable. I think we've talked about it, but it's nice that Joel come on. It's nice that Joel didn't have a fucking clue what we were talking about, and that's why because he is what he is. I thought it'd be good the fact that he doesn't have a clue what we're talking about to ask him those kind of questions. So yeah, the guy has committed several crimes.
Yeah.
And they're all liable, right, Joe? Libelous? What's the word?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, liable would be for like civil stuff. So O'Sheen suing him directly for harming his business or hurting his business contacts, accusing him of fraud, things like that.
Yeah.
The criminal aspect would be, threatening him with death, attempted assault, attempted murder, whatever.
Wouldn't it be if the guy actually has tickets to go to Florence, wherever O'Sheen lives? Is that what's the word for when you plan a murder? Is that
premeditated?
premeditated? So if he said that
Normally
on a
you'd
live
have
stream and he has tickets to go, does that mean he's already guilty?
not necessarily. And again, it varies state by state. Now he's going international. That's a whole nother crime too, crossing the border and doing this stuff.
Yeah.
But the recourse would be to file for like a restraining order. And then if he violates that restraining order, then that's when kind of criminal law probably becomes, or he acts on it. He goes and punches them. He goes and he stalks them, whatever.
Well, if he's as wealthy as he is, and we can find him, it's just basically.
Oh, this dude is not wealthy. If you're crying over these, first of all, you're
it's
not buying a
hilarious.
watch.
It's hilarious, isn't it? Yeah.
You're not buying a watch in that condition unless you're like wanting to restore it, and And someone who usually buys vintage like that for vintage is nitpicky and knows the era and wants era specific stuff. Like usually they're very detail oriented with stuff. This guy is like, what's the cheapest Rolex I can get? O'Sheen saw it probably as a benefit to sell it directly to someone versus, another retailer that's going to take half off the top. But no, this guy, if he's not a lawyer, is that true? Or we're assuming?
Well, I want to add something collectibles. We forgot about the text, kind of a threatening text, which was not lawyer-like at all. That Tim showed. That email was an email. Okay, it was 2 cents. Tim Wright noticed right at the beginning. The first 2 sentences didn't make sense, or was Brenny actually?
I said
the first 2 sentences didn't make sense. They weren't sentences. There was like I forget. There's words in the English professor's thing that says they're disjointed or something, phrasing or something, or whatever it is. It's just did not make sense. And that wasn't just bad typing. So I don't know.
Most lawyers are good writers. That's usually a very that's really what we do most of the day. People think we're in court or whatever. Usually we're writing 90% of it.
And my dear old dad used to say, we could close out with this.
No, Daniel, don't close out.
Okay. but when I said, Dad, so and so suing so and whatever on CNN years and years ago, and he says, well, he was busy reading the New York Times. Son, anyone can sue. The question is, can you win?
Correct. Yeah, being sued is a huge.
What? It's okay.
That was not me.
It's okay.
Being sued, even if you're correct, could still be extremely costly.
Yeah.
Not for criminal, because usually you can get someone appointed to defend you. But if you're not going the free route, then that's extremely expensive. And then a civil lawsuit, like for defamation or whatever. I mean, yeah, people weaponize the law all the time. They have no actual claim, but let me go sue you. Or you see it with personal injury. Someone, a fender bender, you have a little bit of injury, so you sue, and you get 30 grand out of it or whatever, even though you have no actual, you were fined 2 days later. So yeah, people weaponize the law all the time. I mean, O'Sheen could do it to this guy, it sounds like. I don't know. You'd have to prove injury in terms of like finances or
Hey,
reputation.
Ray, did you bottle that fart? Because I think we could auction it off.
Whoa. Why do you automatically think it was moi?
I thought it was you. I thought I saw your microphone.
I thought it was him too. Yeah, it sounded.
No. Sorry now. Listen, I've no laptop. I'm on a mobile phone in the dark, okay? With candlelight. I can't see comments. And I heard somebody farting, and I didn't say anything because I'm kind of like drinking tea tonight.
I thought that was your revenge against me, but okay. Okay, my bad.
What revenge? Why would I have revenge against you?
I don't know. I don't know. Just joking.
Yeah. Oh, can I hear you guys? Can you hear me?
So was it collectibles? No. Was it you?
Okay.
Was it? No, it wasn't me.
No, it could have been Daniel because of his
it's Daniel. He's older. He's the eldest here.
You think it was
He's the elder.
I was muted, but I'll take the blame.
Yay! I'm out of here.
All right. Yes. I was trying to say that should have been bottled because we can auction it off after the stream.
No, you don't want to smell that.
Daniel, you're back.
It wasn't me. That's all I'm going to say. But let's not worry about it.
Daniel, even though it wasn't me.
I didn't think it was Daniel.
Whatever. Who cares?
In all honesty, guys, I was silent for most of it until I farted because I was so taken away by joining the exact same time as Sir Daniel.
Oh, I wasn't knighted yet, Ray. I have to wait for Kojak to knight me. First, Ray, he has to unban me from Europe, and then he can knight me. Kojak.
Oh, Kojak is special, isn't he? Aren't we so lucky to have Kojak?
Ray, you just admitted to doing the fart. Just so
I did, Brendan. Let it go, okay? Let it fucking go, okay?
You let it go. You let it go.
Okay, guys, I have to go be a parent.
Sorry,
again.
collectibles. Yeah, sorry, buddy. It's working class stuff. You know what I mean? You collect.
No, he's working good. He's working class.
No, he collects
he's working class too. And he's got a grind like you do.
I know, but farting. He's not used to hearing.
Yeah.
He's not used to hearing people farting in the locker room.
Yeah, he is. He hears it all the time. He's got kids too.
Oh, by the way, one other thing, collectible. They might give you, which they did give me, this 1 milligram of morphine in case you're in pain. I would not take it. Okay.
Not take it. Okay.
Don't take it.
Too loopy.
Just with a Tylenol.
Okay. Sounds like a good Friday night.
Okay.
Don't judge us, collectibles. Don't judge us.
No, not judging. This is the community. That's what I love.
Are you bonding over mutual?
No, it's not a community. It's One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
That's
better analysis.
Yeah.
I work with a lot of longshoremen, so much respect to everything you do and all the hard work. So thank you for putting food on our plates. But with that, goodbye, guys.
All right.
Do you have any other questions about this? I mean, that's pretty insane. That guy is unhinged.
And kudos.
Yeah, you should see the email he wrote.
Yeah, if you could send that to me.
I'll forward it. Yeah, I'll forward it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Shoot me your email on text message.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right, bye guys.
Okay,
It was
bye-bye.
a pleasure.
Yeah, man.
All right, stay safe. Don't defame anyone. Not worth it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right, bye.
Okay.
It's not worth the super chats.
I want to close out with saying, or almost close out. Let's put it say that Brenny, I really do think that roommate thinks you're hot. Okay.
Gee, I'm never going to forgive her for this.
Okay.
Because
Daniel?
I'm 55. Do you know how hard it is to look that good at 55? And I
Yeah.
don't look
Right.
good. I don't actually look good. I look good for 55. That's what
There
I'm
you
saying
go.
to you.
That's the
Right?
ticket. That's the ticket.
Yeah.
Right.
But you should appreciate an older man's body looking that good.
That's right.
Right?
That's
Because
absolutely.
that under the
Hey,
right
hey, hey,
conditions.
Timmy's here. Hey, Timmy's
Under the
here.
right
Whoa, whoa,
conditions, I
whoa.
could get Timmy there. Timmy, I can get you there.
I'm
Timmy,
working on it.
Timmy, you cracked me up the other day, right? Because you were on here, right? And you were talking about doing 100 push-ups every day, right? And a marathon every day. And I'm doing push-ups going, that fucking cunt's not done a fucking push-up in his fucking life.
Well, I'm gonna get there. Hey, Brenny, I'll make you proud. I've been doing 5 sets of 5 push-ups for the past
Okay.
week.
Okay, count this down, right? Somebody keep count. 1,
5,
uh,
4, 3,
Wait.
3,
2. All right, hold
4.
on.
No, listen. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 34, 16 times 100. That's what I did this month.
Whoa, 16 times 100.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then on alternative days, I did pull-ups. So that's 80 times 15.
Okay.
Right.
Because of the way everybody's different. The way my body
You got to
is.
keep a diary, Timmy, yeah, of what you do, yeah.
Oh, wait. Can we see the diary? This is
You can't even
incredible.
read that, right? So it'll say Monday, wrote struggle, tired, right? But let me have a look on Sunday.
How do you mean struggled with the spelling?
Yeah. So, but this one was push-ups one day, pull-ups the next, push-ups one day, pull-up the next. Right.
Wow.
And then it was on the Sunday, it was 55-mile bike ride, killed on the bike. And that was in the 21st of March. Unless you diarize what you're up to, you'll forget. But it just made me laugh when you were on about, if I just do 100 push-ups every day, right? And everybody knew you were never going to do a single one.
Dude, I'm doing it. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I'm doing it.
We need to do a live push-up off.
Okay.
You and me.
Dude, I'm
Let's do a live
lightest I've
push-up.
ever been. You want to see my progress? Dude.
Cats,
Hold
take
on.
control.
Okay, so
Hold on.
Harry, Brenny, kudos to what you're doing. Absolutely nothing wrong with what you're doing. I'm just adding what I learned from different teachers, yoga, my trainers, whatever. You read what your body's at and where my body's at. It's partly its age and partly my kyphosis. My shoulder blades do not connect with the rest of the body muscles. So what I'm doing is a mixture of mini push-ups, but a lot of them. But the mini push-ups include where the arms are straight, but I twist them around to get the shoulder blades in and out. Then I do the up and down 1 to 2 centimeters to get the whole body straight, keep the ribs in, the tailbone down, and everything straight. If I try to do the full push-up, I'll drag and I'll actually hurt myself. So I get strength, not like you, but I'm getting strength until eventually, if I get the shoulder blade muscles to connect with the LQs and everything else, then I can go further down. But I still get a lot of the push-ups with downward dog, and then downward dog, and then I do some with the knees on the ground to do the full thing, like what you do. That's where my body's at, not yours.
Yeah,
So
but I didn't include the fact that I'm
right?
doing the sit-ups, and then I did the indoor bike. I did the indoor bike 5 times this week, and on Saturday I did 40 miles on a bike.
No,
that's the
great.
cardio. You got to do the cardio as well.
Yeah. I got to get the bike. There's a guy who's going to help me to get back on the bike. Until I do that, it'll be a lot of walking with the hernia I've got. But I used to run. So there's a guy who's going to help me back on the bike this summer, who's he's like biker like you, a yoga teacher that's going to, we're just going to get the confidence back in and hit the line by the lake where I won't have to deal with traffic in Lake Ontario in Toronto. And so I'll try to get that on too. Yeah.
But I did try to work out today, and I started because it was push-ups. It's pull-up day today, and I couldn't do a single one because everything hurt. So sometimes I
Yeah, it
physically
happens.
can't do it every day. I
But
try.
you know what, Brenny? I like you're way ahead of me. You're way ahead of me. But when you're in that situation, just hanging on the bar is still good for
Yeah.
your body for that for the traction. Yeah.
Yeah, but I also do 100 leg ups every day. That's hanging from the bar and literally doing a leg up. Nofo thought it was funny to put my picture up doing them, but I
Yeah.
do 100 of them every day as well.
I
Where
remember
Yeah.
that video. I
you're
remember
physically
that video.
hanging from the bar, yeah. So anybody that wants to work out, you've got to get yourself a page per day diary. And
Oh
you
yeah.
just literally write on what you did every
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
And if you're
Really
tired, you write
bad.
tired, and then you.
That's true. I'm really bad at that. I gotta
So
do
you
that.
literally, so that would be that's a week,
Yeah, yeah. I hear
and
you.
you're
And it,
writing it down, and only you can read it, but at least you know what you fucking did.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
I don't actually go back and look at these. It's just what did I do yesterday, right? And then I. So if I did pull-ups one day, the next time I go back, I'm doing push-ups. I do an alternative.
Do you
Yeah.
also do sit-ups?
Yeah, I do. But I do sit-ups a different way because when you're older, you can't do
No,
sit-ups.
it'll hurt your back. There's a
you
different
you
way of
do
doing it.
leg ups instead. So what you
That's
do,
right.
Tim, is
Oh.
you're on your
That.
back and then your legs are going up and down. It's a bit
Uh,
more,
I
you know,
yeah.
and then there's another one where you're sitting down and you're going back and forth with your legs. You're trying to hover your legs above the ground.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I do
and
it
so-
with the opposite arms,
yeah,
pushing the lower back into the ground, like flat into the ground for that leg joint. There's so many different ways of doing this. And then a little bit of up, like what you're saying, but the back is secure to get the all the different abdominal parts
but I will
engaged.
tell you this: that something strange happened. So I do pull-ups one day, push-ups the next. While I was on holiday, I did 100 push-ups every morning, and I found that they were getting easier and easier.
Because you're doing the
Right?
opposite muscles, which is good, so you don't overstrain. You're
Yeah,
doing the opposite days.
but I was finding that doing the push-ups every single day was easier.
Oh,
Where
oh,
I
you
did it
were.
every single day while I was away. Where because I'm
Okay.
doing push-ups one day, pull-ups the next. Sometimes the next day I can't do anything because
Oh,
everything hurts.
oh God, I thought it would have been better. Oh, all right.
So if somebody just wants to do push-ups, in theory, you get better if you do them every single day, every single morning. You'll find it a lot easier. And
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
this
And you
every
find
day.
it that you recover in time for the next set?
Every day, no problem. Every set, no problem. Because all I had was my body, so I was the only thing I could do while I was away in London was push-ups.
Wait,
Wow.
I got an idea. I'll do the push-ups one day, and then Daniela will do the push-ups the next day. And then we'll do
Yes.
pull-ups, something like that. We'll see.
And
Yeah,
she
but
could
I'm
do the
just saying.
squats. That'll be good for her
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but
ass.
if you don't keep a diary of what you're doing every day,
Oh
you
no,
won't do it. You won't do it.
Jesus
Cook.
Christ.
Well, Brenny, look, the thing is, number one. By the way, LAJ, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that. Cats is great, and so is Brenny. Look, Brenny. Step one for me is to lose the fat because I was severely overweight. So since February, in February I was 206.6 pounds. I was
Let me try and
massive.
convert that. I'm just gonna convert what mine is to yours. Oh shit. So I was 11 stone 3 this morning. I don't know what that converts. So I haven't
Yeah,
to
you have
yours.
to convert it.
Okay, guys, I gotta go.
All right, man.
Take
All
care,
right.
Daniel.
Take
We're
care
gonna do
of
another
yourself,
12
man.
minutes. We're gonna do another 12 minutes if you want to stay 12 minutes.
Oh, all right, 12
But
minutes.
if you have to go, you
But
gotta
you can
go.
No.
if somebody gives a big super chat, you can show that picture, that porn.
We need $200 super chat at
It's not what
least. At
$200
least,
Okay.
guys, it's
You want
worth
to
it.
see? You want
Timmy,
like?
I will
You want,
laugh my ass off if you get fucking banned for a week from showing nudity. Right?
yeah, right.
I will
Never mind.
laugh my ass. I'm
Okay, fine.
advising
Good
you
for
not
you.
to do this, right?
Okay, I got a new product, Tim. Should I show it?
Yes.
No, for another day or a show. Oh, did I lose you again?
No. Yes,
No.
Daniel. You wanted to show something?
Yeah, I got this new thing, or it's off topic, but it's so Daniel can live forever.
Okay, let's see it, guys. If you want to see a picture of Brenny, that roommate was
She told me
too
shit.
shy to admit
Oh,
that he
I see.
looks good.
She thought it was
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, no. She couldn't. You could see she was
She stared at it for a while.
right. Yes, she was speechless, shocked. I've never
That's
seen her
right.
this speechless.
Yeah.
I think she thought it was shit, Timmy.
Well, she said not her style, like good, but not her style or something. But
You know how
That's
these
it.
women are. They're always say the opposite.
Big delay.
Just a reminder, I'm 55. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm a touch older, right? So.
All right, let's see, Daniel. And if we get a super chat, that's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. $200 if you guys want to see it. Once in a lifetime
$200.
opportunity.
It's not. It might be worth $20, Timmy.
Showing the item doesn't really explain it because it's just under something, so it doesn't really show it. So I'm showing something that represented, and it's what I got today. So just have to trust.
Homo here is Brenny for Ocean. Squad watches. The only homo here is Brenny for Ocean.
All right, whatever.
Sorry, Daniel.
Okay, should I show it or you want to wait?
Let's see it.
Ta-da!
Ooh, Tempur-Pedic Adapt pillow.
Yeah.
Yo, luxury pillow. Hell yeah.
I got a deal on it because I bought a mattress at that place. So it's still expensive. But
finally, proper conversation.
Damn.
So yeah, that even Ray could enjoy his neck on such a pillow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch Jay.
May I interject?
For $10 super chat. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Watch JC. We need $190 more to see this amazing picture. And Dave F451 wants to know if he can pay not to see it.
Yeah, pay not to see it. Dave, pay.
You could pay $200 not to see it. Whoever pays $200 first to see it or not to see it.
Yeah.
It's not worth 200. They're going to be really pissed.
Probably worth 500, Brandy. Actually,
worth fuck all.
$1,000.
$1,000.
Fucking damn it! 1,000.
They're going to be so disappointed.
How is the audio?
Ray, loud and clear.
I don't know about visuals. I can't see chat. What I want, I had to come in. Daniel, please, grown-up conversation. I spent 90 euros on an orthopedic pillow.
Right.
I thought it was a fucking joke. A fisherman told me about this, right?
Right.
He said, go into one of these, it's Halford's, fucking one of these gobshite chains of furniture crowd.
Yeah.
And he says, go upstairs, he said, and there's a gay guy. No, he says, don't be fucking worried that he's gay. He want to take measurements, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck is this about, man? It's a pillow.
Yeah.
A pillow.
Yep.
He measured my shoulders, right?
Yeah.
I'm XXL, fucking.
Yeah.
He measured my shoulder to my neck.
Yeah.
My shoulder to my neck.
Yeah.
From the base of my neck to the base of my skull.
Right.
It's an actual orthopedic fucking measured pillow. And you get a selection. I was then given a selection with my measurements.
Yeah.
And they went from a grade of 1 to 5, 1 being 20 euros, next one 30 euros.
Yeah.
And I wanted one that I needed neck support. And I spent 90 euros on an orthopedic pillow, Daniel. It's the best time I've ever had in bed.
Right. Okay.
This is actually second time Daniel Katz has unboxed a pillow on the live stream. The first pillow was the one that I recommended. What happened to that one? You don't like it anymore?
I didn't like it, and it's disappeared, Tim. It was a mess.
What?
It didn't support. Look, it's different pillows for different pillows.
Different strokes for different folks.
Yeah. This one has been known in Canada. It's been designed and made in Canada. These people have a history with beds mostly. I didn't fortunately have the same measurement thing that the Sober Sailor had, but
you didn't get measured by your guy.
no,
They should have taken your
But
posture, analyzed your spine.
there was a bit of cupping.
Yeah.
Brendan, you could relate to this. Remember, we used to get measured for confirmation outfits.
Yeah.
Daniel, there was
measured.
I mean, he was measuring from my shoulders to my neck. So now I did say he was gay-ish. I'm a bit confused about the cupping. Cupping. I mean, up here. I mean, shoulders, neck.
Yeah.
Why? What was the? I wasn't being measured for trousers.
Yeah.
Was the cupping necessary? Sorry, I'm sorry.
Maybe did you consider that maybe he wanted to have a piece of you?
Cupping is a form of massage in a way, as far as I remember.
Whoa.
He didn't invite you to spend the night with him?
No.
What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck?
Well, he sized you up for the pillow. Maybe.
What do you mean you want
cupping
the
you
piece
up,
of me?
you know?
I'm not a pizza.
Well, you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean.
I'm
But
listening.
he's got a taste of you. Cupped you.
What the fuck? Where are you? What the? Kate
sized you up. No.
Tim is just talking, Ray. Tim is talking. I'm listening to you.
No, this is
Can I just say, Timmy, that the other group have already done the title of their next video. It's got you and me in it.
Christ compels you, Timmy.
It's typical. It's going to be a hit job.
Dark thoughts, Timmy. Christ compels you. Come back to a nice conversation. Butterflies, measured for pillows. There's no reach around. There's no fucking glory hole. Okay? Relax.
Fair enough.
Anyways, I did present the pillow. Let's get back to this. I did present the pillow in a previous show. It seemed really good. I was a mess, Brenny, when I presented the pillow. They're in the middle of a conversation. I come on to distract, to say, hey, I got this new pillow. And it was just to kind of diffuse an argument, wasn't it? Back then, it was years and years ago when I did that. And I was clumsy in presenting the pillow. That was the humor, because I couldn't get the camera to the pillow or something like that. So that's all that was. And the pillow didn't. Was it the one that you suggested, Tim? Like it was, eh?
Was this at the
Who's doing
cupping
these
place?
so quickly? Is that Tim G doing them so quickly? Who's doing them so quickly?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely me.
Right.
Who's able to make them that quickly?
Really good.
Ray, you're going to want that picture.
Brendan, you want to see some of the shit this James the Advisor fucker's making up of these? Brendan, I hadn't even finished the dirty dolphin fucking joke. The fucker had us covered in dolphin semen. That fucking James the Advisor fucker is too quick with this AI shit.
He's having a relationship. He's got a relationship with his AI where he just says things to it.
Fuck off. That's wrong. That's fucking wrong. That's not
What's the 5.5? Is that the penis size?
I can't read any of this shit,
5.5 inches.
Tim G, hit me here, brother. I can't read any of the fucking stuff.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Hey, you know what? That pillow fits you perfectly.
Did they find your perfect size, Ray?
Yeah, 5.5 inches. You see it? You see it there? Zoom in to me. Look.
What did I start here?
5.5 inches.
Your pillow height is 5.5 inches. And what kind of firmness did you go with? Soft, medium, or firm? By the way, why did he invite you?
Okay.
I'm so offended on many levels. I'm so offended.
Oh, come on, that's so funny.
Jeez.
It looks like a
from
condom
this picture,
on my
it's
head.
obvious that nothing makes you
Why
happy.
am I wearing a condom on my head?
Ray, look how miserable
your
you are. Look how
protection.
happy Matt is. Matt's really happy to be in bed with you, and you're
Who
like,
the fuck is that?
I'm not
Who
having
is
this.
that?
That's Matt.
What do you mean?
The guy who sized you up.
Who the fuck is the guy with the beard?
That's Matt.
It's Matt.
Matt fucking who?
The guy who measured your 5.5 inches.
How the fuck do you know his name is Matt?
Yeah, how do you know?
Because
it was in the picture.
Oh, I
it's
see.
on his badge.
All right,
You guys would be no good as detectives, would you?
No, I'd be lousy detective.
You see that?
What the
Sleep well, that's Matt.
Matt. Okay.
Let me zoom in here.
All right.
The question is, Ray, were you a small?
Fuck off, Timmy. Shut up, Timmy. I just busted him. Sorry, that was aggressive. Timmy, doing the club. Brendan.
Were you a small spoon or the big spoon, Ray?
Wait a minute. What pillow is that, Tim? Tim, what pillow is that?
I don't know, Ray. You tell
Look
us.
on my face. Look at the look on my face.
You're always miserable. Nothing pleases you, Ray. Look at your face.
Look at Matt was having great time sizing you up.
How does I want to know, how does the AI make Ray never smile, but the other one smiles? How can you say that to AI? Because surely they both should be happy.
Okay. Can I report this legally to YouTube? So, can I report this stuff for? I feel offended here. I'm being probed. I'm being fucking probed. Where's the guidelines?
But you've got good muscles there, Ray. I wouldn't be complaining about them arms.
Fuck off, Brenny. Look at my face. Do I look like I'm enjoying myself? Do I look like I'm enjoying myself?
Is that a love bracelet? Did Matt give you a love bracelet?
Ray looks like he doesn't understand. Like, how is this part of the pillow measuring? Are we still sizing me up for the pillow?
What's this got to do with my neck measurements?
Dr. Bob, just want to say to Dr. Bob's nightmare, thanks for that reassurance, Dr. Bob.
This is not right. This is wrong on many levels.
Do you never take the hat off, Ray?
Fuck you, Brendan.
Unbelievable.
Fuck you, James the Advisor. James the Advisor, I'm coming for you. Yeah, take it down now, Timmy. Enough is enough.
Unbelievable. I mean, I'm still recovering from this image. I mean, you didn't seem to be really happy.
Trains, planes, and automobiles. Planes, trains, and automobiles.
I remember that. That was my John Candy from Toronto, from Canada.
He put his pan between his legs, was it?
I don't know, but he was in bed together with was the other comedian that was in there?
Daniel, were you shocked
Timmy,
when you found out your pillow guy was cheating on you?
Come on.
Where am I though? Where am I? I need to be in the picture.
Yo!
Add me to the picture. Can we not have a group picture? Ray, let's have a group picture, all 5 of us.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't mind. Cats look surprised. He got us there.
Oh, jeez.
Cats caught you guys.
Yeah, what am I doing?
Your pillow
there?
guy cheating on you, Cat.
Yeah, right.
All right, I'm having problems here. I'm mixing this up with the Hangover movies.
Okay, I'm done. Tim, I'm done. I'm burnt out now.
Okay, man.
The truth has come out. It's over.
It's all been caught. It's all been caught in 4K. We're gonna wrap this up, guys. One last minute, guys. If you want to see Brenny jacked, half naked, $200 super chat now. Oh wait,
you're not going to get the money now because you said it was me. You were supposed to not tell him it was me. That was supposed to be the killer pick. Okay. You're never going to get a penny now.
Kids, you know everything you see here
Oh
is
my
real.
God.
Everything
I
you
think,
see
Brendan,
here,
you were
kids.
there.
Hell.
By the way, we got the guy. The guy, Chris. Chris is here. Chris, jump on the stream. Chris.
Don't.
Timmy, it's 2:15.
It's
Man.
late, man.
I know, but
he's
here.
Now he's here.
Well, look, Brendan, if you have to go, you have to go. I could just stay just with him, just one on one.
Get him on tomorrow, man. Anyway.
I'll just do it quickly with him because look, it's we basically I know all the facts now, so it's gonna be quick. Yo, Chris. Yo. Hey, man, how are you doing?
How you doing? I got told about this right now. So
yeah, man, I've been trying to reach out to you whole day. I've sent you an email. I've sent you a message on IG, trying to help you out with what's going on here. Hello.
Yeah. I've been in work all day. I just got home and someone messaged me saying that people were going hard at me on this channel, and let's talk about it. You know, I got scammed by O'Malley big time.
Okay, well, okay. Let's get the basic details right here. Okay, let's do the timeline. When did you buy the watch?
I initiated contact with him on March 28th. We closed, I think, on the 31st, and video has surfaced that he sold that watch back in January to someone else who returned it.
Okay, and what is the watch?
It's a 1972 5513 sub. And he used some very creative photography to mask all the defects. Apparently, someone told me he sent you all my emails. So
yes, I have the emails and I have the images that he sent you.
Yeah,
so,
you can see all the questions I asked from the very start, everything that a watch guy would ask. And he said the only issue with the watch was that it had a service bracelet, 93150, which is very common. And that bracelet is beat to shit, unusable, and it's 2 links short. The clasps are all broken. The dial has water damage. The hands have been reloomed.
Let's just go one thing at a time, okay? Okay, so I just want to get some basic facts here. How much did you pay for the watch?
I paid a little over 10 grand USD.
10K. Well, how much? A little over.
It was like $10,050, if I remember.
Okay, so 10K.
You know, he was selling it for 8,500 euros, so the conversion.
And what was represented to you at the time of sale?
He showed it on his channel.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that's one of the pictures that he sent. There's 4 pictures in that series. In person, it looks nothing like that whatsoever. He claims the hands were original, untouched, unmolested. They've been reloomed with not by Rolex, and they still glow today. Where I have a huge collection that don't glow at all, that haven't been fucked with. You can't even in these pictures make out how bad the damage to the insert is. There's 4 major gashes into the insert, and on this picture you can only see the one between the 15 and the 20, which doesn't look that significant. There's major ones over between the 40 and the 45, and the damage up by the pip, which is missing. It's a massive gash. And there's another one somewhere else. My watch is at a restoration guy right now. Nothing has been done to it yet, but it's not in my hands.
Okay. So before speaking to your watchmaker, did you personally think you've been scammed?
Yeah, hell yeah. Because I initiated with Oshin immediately.
And did you ask? What did you tell him? How did you want this to be resolved?
First I wanted my money back, and he said put it in the mail and send it back. He sent me this watch uninsured from Venice, Italy, and he wanted me to do the same. He
Well,
went
no,
on.
you don't have to do the same. You could insure it. It'll just cost more.
Well, you cannot insure it from any of the major couriers. You have to go to a third party, completely different place that
well,
costs
you could do that.
thousands of dollars that you don't get back.
That's cost of doing business. This is like restocking fees. You have, there's
No,
business when you're dealing with these kind of things.
He completely misrepresented the watch. He said it had no issues other than a service bracelet.
We'll get to the issues. We'll get to the issues. But so you like, I've seen the email. So immediately you're saying you've been. He said you could send it back, right? He said he'll offer you full refund if he gets the watch back, right?
Did you happen to catch his months-long complaint about a Seiko that got lost being sent to Venice? A $400 Seiko.
Yeah,
and
happens
disappeared in customs. So
yeah.
I'm supposed to do that with. I'm supposed to do that with something that supposedly has $10,000 of value.
Well,
I've spoken to expert after expert, and they said I would never in my wildest dreams put that in the mail unless you're a watch company with insurance.
Well, I mean, yes, dude. It's like very common, kind of a common sense that's how it works. But look, if you don't like the watch, you can. There's restocking fees. You buy something online, it's something that's expensive.
This isn't a restocking fee. He took this. I don't even know if he got this one from Frollo or not. But there's no restocking fees in that little shoebox.
No, I'm just saying. Well, no, it's was spending people's time. Look, you didn't have to buy this watch, right? Like you chose to do that.
Are you kidding, dude? Are you kidding me?
I mean, you saw the images, right?
Show the other images.
Are all the links that are in the image? Are all the links in the image are present on the watch?
He disguises it with his hand. It came two
links
short.
You can count. Look. You can count. Here's the top and here's the bottom. I mean, you have to hold the watch somehow. There's no disguising. Look, the bottom.
What do you mean? His hand is covering everything, and he told me he has
images. There's two images. Top. See, this image. You can see the top links. On the other, you see the bottom links. Did you ask him how many links does the watch come with?
I said to him, you claim to have an 8-inch wrist and you're wearing it. I assume it's fully linked. And he said, it fits an 8-inch wrist. And then you didn't ask him
how many. Look, this is exactly. See, this is a very amateur mistake to ask. If you ask how many links it has.
I asked him if it was full length.
Well, I mean, if he said he didn't tell you it's full length, so it's not full length. Full length is 11 links. In the image, it's because this is a vintage watch. In the image, there's 4 links at the bottom, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the top. Was all the links in the image present when you got the watch?
There was 10 links in the watch when I got it.
10 links.
10.
Maybe you're counting this one, so that's okay. That's 5. Let's say 5.
I could not close it on my 7
It's 11 links
wrist.
in here. Is 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the top. 6 on the top. 4. Let's say 4 at the bottom. That's 10. You said 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all the links. I mean, that's you got all the links that were on the watch. You got all the links. He didn't take out any links, right? You should have asked specific. How many links does the watch come with? Because this is a vintage piece without box and papers. Usually spare. If it had spare links, it would be in the box. But because it's without a box, it'll just be whatever links are on the brace. So that's all you get. And
I have plenty of vintage watches. I know how it goes. He deflected. He was not honest. He was not
transparent. He deflected, and you didn't clarify. you see, there's some responsibility on the buyer as well. If you're asking, right, like you're saying, oh, the images, you didn't like the images. Okay, you said they were too dark. Well, why don't you ask him to take better pictures? If
I
he
did.
says,
I did.
okay,
I
and
did.
so if he said he's not going to do it, why did you still go through with the purchase?
Because he said, let me cut to the chase, because I asked question after question after question. He said, let me cut to the chase. I'm really pressed for time with work. I'm extremely busy, because I asked him to take the watch outside and shoot it in different angles. And he said, trust me, you're going to love it. It's a proper collector's watch. It's great.
Yeah.
The only issue is a service bracelet. It's beat to shit. It's beat to shit.
This is how original, condition, kind of an
No,
unrestored condition, how the vintage ones are. I mean, you're
No, they're
claiming,
no, they're not.
I
have other ones, man. They're not.
Okay, you're
And this is
claiming
not-
that your watchmaker told you that this watch cost $3,500.
He said the value of it, the way it is now, is $35,000 to $4,000 max.
And
The only thing that's salvageable is the movement. Everything else is
that was
toast.
your watchmaker who said that.
Multiple watchmakers.
Did he provide written documentation?
No, because we didn't.
Did he provide
He
comparable
didn't.
sales?
He didn't bill me out because we didn't start it, and now we've sent it to the #1 guy in Los Angeles who restores Vacheron, Patek, AP, Rolex, everything.
Did he provide comparable sales?
Comparable sales?
Yeah.
Or
He says this is a $3,500 watch. Did he show you comparable watches at that price?
No.
Where can you find a watch like this for $3,500?
It doesn't. The watch does not look like the watch you are showing. Look at the pictures that I sent. Show all the damaged pictures that I sent.
I don't have. Look, I have some pictures.
Yeah, I bet
Oshin
left all that out.
No. You can send me the images. Yeah, I'll give you my phone number in the private chat. You can text me the images right now. I'll bring it up.
We did this all on the franchise club stream
but
the last 2 days.
But those guys, they're like trolls. You understand that you were on the stream with a bunch of trolls who got you to say that you're going to assault Oshin on the public broadcast.
I didn't. No. I said I would love to assault him, but I can't do that.
Dude, look what you said.
And yet not original. So he really fucked me. I hope he's watching this right now. I hope he sees my face because I'm going to be in Venice later this summer. And if I see his ass in the piazza, I'm going to crack one of those fucking spritzes over his head.
Well, you know what? Maybe bring the watch with you.
Yeah, you said you're going to assault him. You think
I
that's
can't
a
hear
normal
you.
thing to say?
You muted.
Did you lose audio? Can you hear me? Reboot. Tell him to reboot, guys, because I think he lost audio.
Reboot.
It literally says he's going to assault the guy.
Tim, I gotta go.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
Daniel.
Okay, thanks, man. Thanks.
Tim, I gotta go, but I'm gonna stick with you, man.
Yeah, okay.
Brenny, take care of yourself.
No, I'm gonna stick. I'm gonna
good,
stick with you. I'm tired though, but I'm not having this prick.
Okay, well, look.
You just called me a prick?
You are a prick.
Yeah, tell me why. I got ripped off.
You threatened to assault somebody.
Yeah, okay, Brandy, let's just hold on. Let me finish the interview, guys, here. Because
he committed international wire fraud.
No, that's lying bitch.
No, Chris,
fuck
Chris,
you. Fuck you.
Fucking lying
Who are you?
little
Who are you,
bitch.
by the way? What's your name?
You fucking
Brenny?
lying little bitch.
I'm not lying about a thing.
What is
Brenny,
the name of the watchmaker who has the watch?
Brenny, let me finish. Let me finish. Okay.
Why would I give you that information?
Because you're a lying little bitch.
Well, no, he doesn't know. Brenny, look, it's
now
obvious.
Fuck.
Chris, it's obvious. Can you hear me? Okay, Brenny, just give me. Let me finish. Let me finish because it's obvious that he's been tricked into thinking that this watch is not worth what it's worth.
Where's the watch?
Sorry.
Where's the watch?
Yeah, well, he just said that the watch is with somebody in LA, some restorer.
He's now said the watch has been moved to another guy.
Every
What's the name of the expert?
every time somebody drops out, my sound gets booted out.
What's the name of this expert who has the watch?
I'm not giving you that name. Why would I give
one,
you?
is there?
Well, look,
There absolutely is.
There isn't.
All right.
What the fuck do you know about Los Angeles?
You
Where the fuck are
a
you?
fantasist
it's
without
obvious.
any
Brenny,
proof
it's
of
obvious,
anything.
Chris, it's obvious that whoever this watchmaker is, that's the guy who's trying to scam you, to try and get you to restore this watch. That's perfectly fine.
It's absolutely not true.
Yeah, yes, it is true, because they're trying to sell you a service to refurbish this watch. Is that true?
No.
He told you that this watch costs $3,500 at max, right? He showed you no documentation. He showed you no comparable sales or auction results. He didn't show you
where are you going to get a comparable to a beat up trash 1972 5513? And
dude,
you guys are not
24,
seeing. You're not seeing
24, and the cheapest.
I already did this.
5513 on Chrono 24 is like 10,000. There's this one for 8,000 with the replaced bezel.
And it's in a hell of a lot better shape.
It's not. It's got a replacement bezel.
I sent Oshin comps months ago from Chrono that were watches that were in Italy for the same price I paid, that were immaculate compared to what I got. Show the damage. Do you know what
immaculate is?
Yes, I fucking know what immaculate is.
Show the immaculate watch. Can you see the image on the screen?
Yeah, I'm saying I'm saying that's much better than one I got. It looks like a service insert.
It's everything is service. Service dial, service hands, service bezel, service the case, and service bracelet. It's all service watch. It's basically a brand new watch.
Okay.
It's not a vintage piece. It's worthless.
Still better than what I got.
It's worthless. This is not a vintage piece because it's not collectible. Everything is fully replaced. As soon as you start taking out parts, original parts, you could take your watch to Rolex and have it serviced. They'll bring it to this type of condition for less than $2,000. But the watch is going to be completely worthless because it's no longer vintage.
He sold this watch back in January. We've discovered it, and someone returned it. And he went around and he sold it again. So obviously there's
this
problems
happens all the time. Collectors buy and sell watches. You go to Wind Vintage, okay?
You're gonna compare Win Vintage to O'Malley.
I'm saying people buy from Wind Vintage and then they sell him watches back. It's common that people will buy a watch from a dealer and then sell the watch back to the dealer. You'll either sell it or get a refund, or you offered a refund.
So what was your comment yesterday about what is this Bezelgate 2.0?
It's a different story where Oshin was scammed on a fake bezel. He was buying a watch, a Datejust, and he was told that the Datejust was in perfect condition, and it turned out that the bezel. Well, what happened was he had a Datejust with the black dial, and basically all authentic. And he was told, hey, trade your black dial Datejust for identical Datejust, but with the blue dial, it was like a form of payment for doing a favor for a dealer. But what turned out is that those watches weren't identical. The watch that had the blue dial that he was given had a fully fake bezel. It was an aftermarket bezel, recut, not an original from Rolex. This is how Oshin was scammed in the past. That's the bezel 1.0, and this is the bezel 2.0.
Okay. So if you go back to emails he sent you, where I list off 2 days of questions, and they are not portrayed in what was delivered to me, when he tells me the only issue is it has a service bracelet, not a damaged, unusable service bracelet.
The bracelet is fine.
Really?
The bracelet, the bracelet is fine. If it doesn't close, if it's missing some links, you can always get links. They're cheap. I believe Oshin even offered to send you some links.
He valued the links at $300 each. They cost $150
each.
You can buy them. You know damn well you can buy a stainless link for $150. He said they were 300 each. So he offered me 2 links and $300 out of his pocket, and he made it sound like he wasn't going to eat for a month if I took that $300 from him.
Well, he was probably making less than $100 on this watch because I've checked Chrono 24, and there is no watch like that, like you want for less than 12,000.
Okay, but you're checking it 2 months after the fact. There were watches back when this started.
Well, actually, prices dropped, so they were even more expensive back then. But there is like the condition that you got your watch in, there is no equivalent for less than 12. That's
not true. That's not true, man. It's just not.
Yes, it's true. I'm on Chrono 24. I was on Chrono 24 whole day.
Why, if you have all these emails and all the info, why don't you have all the pictures of the damage? Why don't you have them?
I do have. The damage is irrelevant. It's on the. Do you understand that the damage, because it's an original bezel. It's an original bezel, and the bracelet might not be original, which he told you. That's not an original bracelet. He disclosed
but everything is damaged. Everything.
Yeah, but that's because it's all authentic. It's all original. Do you understand?
Don't you think he should have said there's water damage and the plots are crumbling off instead of using studio lighting to hide it? Don't you think he should have said the hands have been reloomed?
You can see it, and this is common in like original dials, that the loom is going to peel off. Like, for example, let's take a look at this one right here. Look at this. You see how the loom is coming off in this one? That's a 11,300 US. You have to add taxes to this. Now,
zoom in on it.
Here, I'll zoom in.
Because that looks like much more patina as opposed to straight up damage.
Well, no, you can see it. Well, you can see 11 o'clock. That's coming off. It's cracking up there.
Okay, well, 9 of 12 are missing on mine, and the hands are bright green. Reloomed bright green, not by Rolex, because it's some sloppy shit. And the whole case is battered to shit. The lugs are ground down. One on the 6 o'clock end. One lug is got to be close to 3 millimeters shorter than the other.
Well,
the thing is fucking torched.
It's an original case. I mean, look at this watch right here for 11,000. That's worse condition than the one that you got.
Okay, and no, it's not. No, it is not.
Yeah, look at this one. It's completely battered.
Dude, where you pull up the pictures?
Look at this. The case here is also ground down. I mean, look, it's an original case. Yeah,
dude, I follow your channel. I can't believe you're doing this, man. Look, there's one of them.
I can't believe you don't understand this, dude. Look right here. So this is the one that Thomas Burnett sent me. You can see it. Yeah, it's bad.
It's fucking horrible. So why doesn't he
$10,000, dude?
Why doesn't he disclose any bit of the damage?
Well, he literally included images where you could see. If you zoom in here, let's zoom in on the side here. These are high resolution images. You zoom in, you can see it. There you go. There's scratches here.
And I asked him. I said I see some things here. And that's when I asked for the other pictures, and he said, no. Everything you're seeing here is just right there. Yeah. That. He blamed that on the studio lighting, the dim candle studio lighting.
Well, it's picking up scratches. That's how it is. I mean, but this is an original case. It's not some replacement case.
Dude, I have original subs that are mint. Okay, I didn't expect.
But they might have a replacement case. Do you understand?
No, they're not. They're brand new out. They've been sitting in people's safes for 20, 30 years. I have papers.
But those are $20,000 watches.
Okay, well, that's what I got. I didn't expect.
But that's $20,000. Yeah, you can't compare a $20,000 to literally the cheapest one on the market. Literally, the only other one that's cheaper than yours is this watch right here with the replacement bezel. This is an
Dude.
aftermarket bezel, and same thing. Look at the hands. You can see the hands don't match the dial.
Okay, so why don't you show his representation of the insert versus what it looks like under a real lit photo that I sent in, and don't cut things off.
I'm not cutting. And look, I'm just working with what I've got. I put my number in the private chat. You could tell me. You can send me all the pictures. Any picture you want, we'll pull it up. But
I mean,
market-wise,
look. I mean, just in this one right here, look at that fucking gash by the 20.
well, you could see that. You could see that in the images that he sent you.
Didn't look anything like the severity of that damage. And there's a massive one in between the 40 and the 45 that you cannot see.
You can see it right here. This is when I zoom in. You can see the damage right here.
And which picture does it look worse in, mine or his?
I mean, dude, this is why you ask for better pictures. I mean, these are vintage watches. I mean,
he denied me the pictures.
How it is. If he denied you, then you don't buy. I mean, was this your first time buying a vintage watch online?
No, I have more of them than you do, man.
Okay, well, I'm proud of you, but what I'm saying is like you have to be really like, you know.
He misinterpreted the watch, man, and you can see it in the emails. You can see the writing. You can. I
have the email right here. Look, let's read it together. So here, this is the email you're talking about. I'll cut straight to the answer. The watch belongs to my friend, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of nonsense here. This one is priced correctly at around 10,000 to 11,000 euros. Yeah, that's euros. That's like, you know, he didn't charge you 10,000 euros. He charged you like, what, 9,000, 8,000 euros?
8,500 euros.
85. So he gave you like 2,500, maximum 2,500 to 1,500 euro discount. And he took a risk on literally, sending the watch to you, so you get it, without getting hit with fucking.
No, that's not why. That's not why he did it. He did it because he wanted to avoid fees himself. That's why.
But you're the one who avoided, not him. You avoided.
What are you talking about?
He
would have either had to pay heavy insurance fees to ship it.
You would have had to pay it. You would have to pay fees. And he would have passed it on to you. So either way, you're saving another $1,000 in fees. Okay? So he says they have a newer style. So here, this was a period where Rolex were replacing.
Yeah, it's about the bracelet. I'm very familiar.
So he tells you about the bracelet, that the bracelet is replacement. So they have a newer style on this one. The watch runs great. And then you check the watch? How's it how's it keeping time?
Put it on a time grapher. It was fine. It hasn't been like worn for a week or a month or anything, so we'll see how that holds up. But yeah, the time grapher came up fine. But everything is original other than the bracelet. The hands are not original.
Well, they might be reloomed. Okay, you said that they were reloomed, but they might be original.
They're reloomed by some type of amateur. It's not by Rolex.
Okay.
And that's a big fucking deal.
So you
think they're supposed to glow like that?
I don't think so. No.
No. And when I showed him that, he said, "Oh, let me get to Frollo and see what we can do." Mm-hmm. And then he disappeared again.
Okay, but he offered to take the watch back if you ship it back.
Yes, if I pay thousands of dollars to insure it, so it doesn't end up like his Seiko. If you go to any of the major, shipping companies in the States, and you declare $10,000 of jewelry, they will not do it. They're afraid it'll get nabbed at the port in Italy.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you're going to be in Venice.
I was supposed to be there already this summer. I had to postpone it.
So you could have, told him, "Hey, I'll be in Venice. I'll bring it back."
Yeah,
that wasn't with that.
That was 2 months ago. So plans changed, and I'm hoping to be there at the end of the summer. This has been going on for 2 months, man.
Yeah, but you could have said, "Hey, I'll be in Venice.
And what is this picture?
This is unrelated. This is a different watch. This is just the cheapest one that we're looking at, and there's a reason why this one is 8,000, because the bezel, that's a replacement bezel, and the bracelet looks like it's a replacement bracelet. Oshin said those were original. I mean, 55-year-old watch. This what it is. But
don't most people on Chrono disclose and say, yeah, there's some heavy wear to the case. Plots are missing. Hands have been reloomed. Bracelet is unusable. Pull up the pictures of the broken, mangled bracelet. That's the least part of it. Finding the bracelet. That's easy. Finding the insert.
The bracelet is fine. The inside of the bracelet, you could just that's bendable, and sometimes
it's not. It's been bent so much it's cracked. You touch it again, the whole thing will fall apart.
The inside of the bracelet?
Yeah, you don't have those pictures?
No, I don't have any pictures. I gave you my number.
See,
you have my number still?
This dishonest motherfucker. He sent you notes, and he didn't send you the real pictures.
Hold on. I do have images. Yeah, I have these images that he sent you where it looks fine.
Yeah,
there it is.
That's not what it looks like.
And here's another image. There it is. I mean,
it's the lighting, man. And he angles all this major damage is up here on the top of the screen where he cuts it off.
Well, he has the reverse side as well. We're here where he has it on the wrist, and it closes.
He's laying it upside down because if he claims he has an 8-inch wrist. All right, man. I don't know how he's wearing that. I couldn't close it on mine, and if I turned it over with gravity, it would just fall open. The diver's clasp just falls open. The whole thing falls open. That might even be a picture from a different fucking watch.
It's easy to check. If you have your bracelet, we could just put them side by side. We could see if it's the right bracelet.
Okay. Well, I mean, like I told you, I don't have it in my possession right now. If you want to run another show someday, I'll spin it around in circles for you.
Let's get this watchmaker on, because I blame this fuckwit that told you that the watch is worth
don't call him a fuckwit.
Because he almost pushed you over the edge. He got you to get triggered, go on the live stream, threatening to assault the guy.
I was over the edge the second I opened the box. I went to the watchmaker to see what my fucking options were.
Well, the options are simple.
Fuck the bracelet. The bracelet is the least of it. The case, the dial, the hands, and the insert are all fucked. I cannot believe you don't have the integrity.
For the price, that's kind of actually it's kind of a decent deal for the money. I mean, show me one just like that, okay, with all original for that price. Can you find me one? And I'm not talking about with replacement, third party, bezels, recased in the completely new case. I'm talking all original for 10,000. You show me if you find me one. You have my number?
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Okay, so make sure you save it, okay? Because find me another one just like this, because what I see is happening. I think your watchmaker is trying to rip you off to get you to buy their refinishing service, which will
it's a different person altogether that would do the restoration.
It will completely ruin the value of the watch. Okay.
I understand that, but the value's in the shitter already. And let me tell you, before you call my watchmaker a fucking shitwit, they're 4th generation. They all trained in Switzerland. I live in LA by the beach. I have to force these guys to take money when they do work for me because they charge so little.
Very tricky. Yeah, that's very tricky. But where did they come from telling you that the watch is worth $3,500? Show me where they got this figure, okay? Because I wouldn't trust them going forward.
The watch does not look like that, man. That is altered studio lighting.
This is the look here, check this out. This is my friend's watch, okay? Let me show you this one. This is my friend's watch.
Christ, man.
Okay, he paid.
I understand you're buddies with Oshin, but this is like.
Well, I'm not buddies. No, I'm trying to solve this. I'm trying to.
You're not
make
buddies.
Sure that,
you visit each other, drink each other, slap each other on the ass. You're not buddies. Come on, man.
well, I'm not enemies
This
with
is
him.
some biased
Just,
shit,
dude. Do you think I'm just out to get Oshin's viewership? You think I'm just nitpicking and have no camera on?
No, I don't know. I don't know who
actually
this.
stand
I don't know
behind
who
what I
this
say. You
fucktard
went
is
on the
below
stream
you
with a bunch of
that
people
thinks
you
he
don't
knows
know.
shit about shit.
Dude, you went on the stream with a bunch of people who you don't know, who just fed you what you wanted to hear, jerked you off.
No,
okay?
no,
They
no,
saw
no.
that you were
No,
triggered.
no.
They saw that you were. They could take advantage of you. They saw that they could push you to the limit. Okay, so they could sit and laugh while you're getting drunk on the live stream, and get you to say that you're going to crack a spritz over somebody's head. I'm not here to jerk you off either.
What? How would you feel? How would you feel? How would you feel if you got scammed from 10,000 miles away?
I didn't get scammed, and you didn't get scammed. You got
I got
what you paid for.
Scammed.
No, you got kind of what you paid for.
No, I
show me
kind
the
of didn't.
scam. Show me the scam.
The scam is he didn't disclose any of the damage, and I asked all the fucking questions.
Dude, you could have said, you know what? This guy's not disclosing enough information that I need to feel comfortable buying. I'm not going to do this. You could have said that.
Okay, so you're
responsible for your own actions.
Listen up, buddy. If you watch the stream,
are you not responsible for your own actions?
One of the first things I said on the stream I went on is, this is my fault because I trusted him.
Yeah.
This is my
fault. Did you not get offered a refund for the watch?
Dude, there is no fault. That's the thing. You kind of got what you paid for. You were offered, another $300 discount plus 2 links, which is really, but this is kind of what at this price point, this is kind of what you get. You get all original. You're thinking about this as if the watch is damaged because it's all original. You see, you don't understand that, all original, brand new condition, it's going to cost twice as much.
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that.
You got to do your research. You got to check
dude, I asked him questions, specific targeted questions about condition, damage, and issues to every aspect of the watch.
He said the only say from them pictures that watch is in poor condition, because I said from those pictures alone I wouldn't buy that watch, and you went ahead and bought that watch from them pictures, right? And then when you said you weren't happy with the pictures, you asked for better pictures. He said no, and you still went ahead and bought the watch. What part of that do you not understand? Because I can clearly see the damage on that watch from the pictures, and I would not purchase the watch.
But it's because you're not a vintage guy.
Everybody else has to be nice to you about you making an adult decision that was the wrong decision. And what part of being offered a refund if you simply return the watch that you do not have in your possession? What part of that do you not understand?
That I don't want to pay thousands of dollars for something that may not even get Venice.
Because you said you were heading to Venice and you had to postpone it.
Exactly.
If you were a reasonable person, why didn't you just say, I will bring it with me to Venice? If you were a reasonable person, why didn't you say, I'll bring it with me to Venice and then I want my money back?
That was not on the table when this started 2 months ago.
You just said you had to postpone your trip to Venice. When did you book? When were you due to go to Venice?
Dude, my calendar is none of your concern.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
No, I'm not a liar.
I'm asking you a fucking question.
I'm a liar. I'm a liar who could literally buy you and make you disappear.
When did you go to Venice, you lying motherfucker? When?
You're a shill. Take those
fucking question, you retard.
Take those pictures off your wall, man. You don't have dick.
Answer the question, you retard. When were you booked to go to Venice? The answer is never.
You can fuck off and suck my dick.
You can suck your own dick.
All right, guys, come on. Let's just.
No, this guy's a fucktard.
Let's act normal. Come on, calm down.
Why don't you show us one decent watch in your collection?
You're a liar.
Fuck. I'm not a
You haven't
liar.
got any watches. You have
guys,
no
this
watches.
is not going
with no
anywhere.
credibility.
Guys, chill.
Look,
chill.
let me
Brenny, chill.
This
look.
guy's an idiot,
I'm
Timmy.
trying to
Brenny,
solve this.
Brenny, it's
Okay,
cool.
look,
It's
He's
cool.
an idiot.
look. No, look. Look, Rob. I genuinely like feel bad for you. Okay, because okay, you bought a watch, and you're in a tough predicament. You didn't like the condition that it was in. Okay, fair enough. All right, fair enough. However, look, I've done the research. This is kind of, you kind of got, for this condition, you got to like, you know, $2,000 off at minimum. Okay, so it's a decent buy. Okay, and then you know the problem is this your watchmaker. You trust them. You know they sound okay. They sound like good people. But
My family's been with them for 40 years.
Okay.
All right, man.
Fair enough. Look. I when I heard that they told you that this watch is worth $3,500 max, that triggered me because there is no watch like this for $3,500. Okay, and
but the watch doesn't look like what you are looking at, and that's what the other guy doesn't get either. And any imperfections in these pictures, he says, "Oh, it's because of the studio lighting."
Look, man. Look, it's not a perfect watch. This is not going to be for $10,000. It's not going to be a perfect watch. To get a perfect watch like this, Oshin didn't say it was perfect. He said it was all original. You see, you have to be very careful when you're buying stuff, language. And
So
look,
you don't think he was sleazy here at all?
You know what? Look, maybe he was a little bit
Yeah.
You know, but look, he can't read your mind, right? But
That's why I wrote him several emails, and he got to the point where he wanted to leave audio messages instead of answering questions.
Okay.
And this is after the fact. Once I received it.
Look, you're a lawyer. You should know better when you hear the lingo. Oh, it's all original. What does that mean? It doesn't mean that it's in mint condition. I've got people in the chat.
Timmy. He just said he's a lawyer. He's not a lawyer. He's
I
misrepresenting
am.
You're a practicing lawyer.
I have a law degree and a master's in business.
So you're lying again.
No, I'm fucking not.
Lawyer.
I run a real estate development company.
I have a lawyer.
I passed the bar. I have a law degree.
You keep telling lies.
Okay, I don't really care
what part of passing the bar and holding an active laurer's license
not a lawyer.
means you're not? Yeah, I am, man.
Okay,
what are you?
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Guys. Hey, it's irrelevant. I couldn't care less.
This guy on the bottom is such a poverty-stricken little fuck.
Okay,
this is what you said about Oshin because you're just lowbrow. You're just very, very stupid, right? You're a very
no. You're stupid. What do you do for a living? What do you do for a living?
Expose idiots.
Okay, Brenny, let's just chill out. Let's just chill out.
Brenny,
okay?
you broke.
This guy.
Here, I've got the.
Do you bring women into your house with the fucking Joker on the wall?
Yeah. This guy is a complete troll.
Look,
right?
Brenny, let's just try to fix this.
Cool.
Okay, look, everybody's triggered. Look, Chris, you got everybody riled up because you went on, you said a whole bunch of stuff, you made all kinds of accusations, all kinds of threats. Brenny's triggered because you shouldn't have. Look, as a lawyer, you should know that you can't. Like, you got a problem with someone, you just talk about the problem. Don't talk about threatening to assault somebody, threatening to go to Venice and attack him. Dude,
I said I would like to crack a sprint over
you
his
said
head.
you were going to Venice. You said you were going to Venice.
Whatever.
Guys, let me tell you what I think, and I don't know that much about vintage or this watch, but I've got a good idea what's going on now. This watch is worth this watch that he has is worth anywhere between $7,500. I mean, $7,500 US to $13,000 US.
You're out of your mind, man.
No, because you know what? The mint ones are like $17,000 or $18,000. What I'm saying. All right.
Okay. Respect.
And you know what? I'm richer than you are, so I know, and I have better attorneys than you do, so I know. Okay?
You don't know that.
This
You
is,
don't know
yeah,
that.
oh, I definitely, and I know LA probably better than you that have lived there all your life. Okay? Because we've
Really?
done
Why
development
don't
there.
we meet up sometime? How
No,
about that?
because you know what, dude? I don't want to meet someone like you. Okay? Well,
I'm
this
wealthy.
is what I think.
Trust
This
me, man.
watch is worth between $7,500 to $13,000. Okay? You
You're out
bought
of your-
this
you're
in
out of your
shitty
head.
condition. You
You're out of
bought
your
this
head.
in shitty condition. Okay?
Based on
You got
manipulated
that?
photos.
And from the comps I got from Chrono 24, and by the way, the prices have gone down on these. You can no longer supply. You can no longer have these sort of watches that are like prized possessions. There's an oversupply of watches right now. Okay, so this watch probably dropped 5% since you bought it 2 months ago. Okay, so basically, this watch is worth between $7,500 and $13,000. Period. I don't care about the dials. I don't care about anything else. They're original. Okay, you didn't go there, dude. You didn't go there and look at the watch. I'm buying something like this that's like 55 years old, I'm going there and looking at the damn thing. You're rich. You're from LA. I mean, you're a zillionaire developer. Dude, get on a flight. And if you want this watch bad enough, go and pick it up. I mean, this is like logic. And now what's going on is that you're crying like a little sissy to other streams, okay? You're crying to other streams saying that you got used. This is stupid. I mean, this is stupid. And it's only $10,000. If you're a multimillionaire, it would cost you 20 grand to hire an attorney for this fucking thing. Okay? This is the stupidest thing I have ever seen on a stream. And you're complaining about $7,500 to $13,000, and you're a seven-figure person? Give me a fucking break.
It's about the principle.
Okay? You're a loser to complain like this. I get killed all the time, daily, $10,000 to $20,000 on stuff like this, and I never complain. You're a sissy, okay? Complaining about this, and you complain that you're a millionaire? Fuck that. You're a joke.
I mean, I am a millionaire.
Dude, it's embarrassing. Like, how is going on the streams, embarrassing yourself, and actually not wanting to solve this problem? Because listen,
I've given him 5 different ways to solve it.
Fuck's sake.
No, all this. You want him to send you $2,000 on the watch that you got a deal on.
I didn't get a fucking deal. It's damn.
Oh, sure you did. You got a deal on this watch. You got it. It's between the comps, between $7,500 to $13,000, and you're a millionaire, and you're complaining about it. I mean, give me a break. It doesn't make sense, dude.
Hey, shut up.
It doesn't make sense.
Shut up for a second. It's about the principle of getting ripped off. It's not about the dollars.
This is the embarrassing
part.
Well,
this is the thing then. Hire an attorney for $20,000, get another attorney from Italy from another $20,000, spend $100 grand because you're a millionaire, and then you can prove that point. All right?
I'm just gonna make a wire fraud claim to the Italian financial police.
Terrific. That's gonna really work. I mean, come on, you've got common sense. This is like idiotic. I mean, are you really a developer? I mean, where are you developing? Watts in LA? I mean, where the fuck are you developing? I mean, give me a break. I mean,
probably
one of the houses. I mean, I would fire you immediately. You would be fired from my company. All of them. Okay? You are a joke. You are a fucking joke.
You're a clown, dude. You're a fucking
There's people
clown.
who lost $150,000
I mean, give me a break.
to a wizard.
I mean,
what
a fucking idiot.
Look, if you were genuinely scammed, if you think Oshin is a scammer, send the watch. If he doesn't send you money, now you got something to stand on. Okay? But you got the watch. The watch is market value. Okay? and you don't even have a possession of the watch. You give the watch to your watchmakers that have an incentive to
They have no
mislead you.
incentive.
Yes, they do.
They have no
They
incentive.
want to charge you. How much did they offer to charge you to replace everything, to replace the bracelet, replace the bezel, replace the dial?
It all depends on where it's sourced.
There you
Depends
go.
if we can get
They
a complete
offered-
bracelet.
Yeah,
Depends if you have to part out the bracelet. Got to find an insert. Got to fix the hands. Got to fix.
They offer to completely
and then it turns into non-original.
the watch.
I completely understand that.
Yeah,
but
dude,
as it is now,
they're going to butcher the watch. Right now, it's all original. They're going to completely devalue the watch.
You're looking at one picture.
That devalues the watch completely. That devalues the watch completely. You might as well have bought a Charles Ward or whatever the fuck it is for that price.
Just get a new one. Get a new Submariner at that point.
I mean, also, let me give you this more logic. If you want,
why don't you shut the fuck up?
No, douche. If you wanted one of these bad enough, why didn't you just pay the $17,000 and buy one that was mint? If you have the so-called money millionaire, why wouldn't you do that? Because it's
those mint ones are all laser, dude.
Because
even those mint ones are all laser welded.
I had no reason to question O'Sheen at the time, and the way he represented it made it look like a serviceable watch. With minor wear.
I gotta tell you something. I'm not friends with O'Sheen. I could care less about O'Sheen. I think he's talented. Politically, I can't stand him on that because he hates America. But the thing is that he
got fired from Zero West for being a deadbeat. So
that's another lie. That's another lie, right?
Really?
He's talented. He's a talented.
I spoke to the owners because I buy watches from them.
And you know what you did by reaching out to Zero West?
Baseless accusations.
You committed another crime.
No, I didn't.
You did. You lied to yourself.
I didn't, you dumb fuck.
You did, you dumb fuck.
What crime? In your dirty, worn out, fucking disgusting white tee.
Look at this guy. See, this guy is just reading the same shit all his little butt buddies talk about. Listen.
All right.
You're not a millionaire. You're a fucktard who can't afford a fucking decent watch, so you buy that watch, and when it turns up, you can't even afford to fix it. And you're demanding money.
You basically.
Look,
man. Look. I'll just tell you, man. Dude, you committed defamation, okay? And it's libel or slander, however you want to call it. You slandered somebody.
How did I slander? How?
Because how did you slander?
How can you be a lawyer?
You said you were scammed. You said that this guy is a scammer. You got value. You literally got kind of market value on the product. You're
looking at one picture.
You definitely got market value on that watch.
And then you libeled because you went on the live stream and you made these baseless accusations that you were scammed. You were not scammed. You got market value product. Okay.
That's not true.
Scam is this. O'Sheen says he has a watch. You send him the money and then you never get the watch. That's a scam. Okay,
not disclosing damage to the watch is a scam.
No, it's not. It's not because he disclosed as much as he wanted to disclose, and you had a choice.
Obviously, you're not a lawyer,
dude. You don't dude.
You're not licensed.
Everything he wanted to disclose, and
you're not licensed in California.
You're misrepresenting yourself as a lawyer.
Yeah, you're totally misrepresenting yourself because basically Abraham Lincoln didn't go to law school. He passed the bar. Okay, if you pass the bar, you're a licensed lawyer in California. Okay, and if you're saying you went to law school, congratulations. My sister went to law school also. But
I said I passed the bar.
Okay, so that means that you're a licensed.
And I use the two to run a real estate development company. Do you understand the value of having a law degree
I totally understand.
As a broker?
I totally understand that because you know the laws of development and the bylaws and the permitting. I totally get that.
And then, dude, you committed harassment by continually going on a public broadcast live stream and targeted O'Sheen over, saying that you're going to assault him. You're going to track him down. And
I didn't say I was going to track him down. I said if I
it's
run
false
into him.
reporting. You contacted FBI.
You're
said,
glazing. You're glazing this dude so hard, Tim.
In the email you sent to Oisin over here,
yeah.
you said you contacted FBI and the Italian police. That's false reporting.
No, it's not.
Yes,
not
it
with,
is.
Not with the photos I have, based on the emails
you were sent the photos. You asked for more photos. Oisin said, "No, I'm not sending you any more photos."
You guys live in rent-controlled apartments.
And
trying to talk about
dude.
Fucking ridiculous.
Dude. I've got 4 homes in the United States over $50 million. Over. Okay. So don't even go there.
Offered a refund.
Good for you.
All you have to do, pay for the shipping, and you get your money back. Pay for the shipping. Yeah, it costs money to send it back. You were given information.
And what if it doesn't get to him?
Then you have a case. Oh, well, if it doesn't get to him, you're fucked.
Yeah.
If it doesn't get to
like
him, you're not kidding. You're cooked.
Just like his Seiko, right?
Yeah, exactly. You're cooked.
Yeah. So it's a fucked up situation all the way around.
Hey man, do you know what? That's how it is. That's why you have to send it insured, or you're going to be in Venice. You can return the watch. What's the big deal?
Brenny, you just remember, you can suck my dick, you motherfucker. You're a prick.
That just shows you're nothing.
That's a compliment.
You're a little drinker.
Guy.
You're a little alcoholic, aren't you? You're a beer swilling idiot.
Because I had a couple beers?
You're also a fantasist.
Dude, you didn't just have a couple of beers. You went on a live stream and accused a guy of scamming, about contacted the FBI, and then assault. You're promising to assault him. You're out of your mind. You understand this is a live stream. You understand this is social media. You're making a public statement. You understand what you're doing?
Yeah.
You understand you're going around and these people who pretend to be your friend because they're telling you what you want to hear. Yes, Chris, you're a victim.
How can you be this?
I've heard it from so many more. I've heard it from so many more.
How can you be this stupid, Chris?
They're egging you on.
I have heard it from so many other people. I only found that stream 2 days ago. I've been hearing it from other people for 2 months.
They've been lying about him for years. So what? Do you understand that people can go? These people. There's a reason why.
Why does everybody in the watch community?
There's a reason. They're making money, man. They're collecting super chats. You think they're monetizing the live stream, trolling Oisin, monetizing, and then trying to get this guy. What if they pushed you over the edge to go? And what if you went there, cracked that spritz over Oisin's head, and then I don't know. What if Oisin is packing a gun and then you got shot in self-defense?
Listen, man.
Like, dude,
listen. When I made that comment, I was worked up and pissed off.
Several.
I'm not.
You think?
I'm not.
Several.
What?
Over 2 nights.
Dude,
I'm glad you're watching, Brendan.
I'm forced to watch because I'm getting told that if I don't talk about you, I'm hiding something. This is how stupid it is. The trolls are trolling.
If you saw all the pictures,
everybody
and the videos,
bullshit because you haven't got any balls, right?
Yeah.
And you
and
moan. You've got no balls.
I got more balls.
No money, right? Man. Get on a plane to Venice and drop the watch off, you millionaire faker, right? And then it would have been over. But
it's that easy. That's it. You don't have to.
Tim summed you up.
That's all you have to do, man. Calm down. Let's just calm this down, dude. Okay? Because I wanna have a spritz with you in Venice. I'm gonna be in Venice. Let's all go to Venice together. You can return your watch. We can have the spritz there together. We can laugh about this. Okay? Because look, everybody got you worked up. Okay? I'm telling you.
I was already worked
online.
Up.
Those guys.
I was already worked up, man.
Look, welcome to my world. Okay, people make up. This is the danger of social media.
I have no idea how you're so successful in this fucking
and then they twist it, and then they make money because, dude, they want money out of this. They see it. There's money floating around, and they want to cash in because they see it. That look, I'm doing a show about wristwatches. There's some wealthy people who support the show. I wouldn't be able to do the show without them. And that's the only way that this show happens. These guys, They
Okay,
take
and
my
let
show,
me
they
let me
tear me, they twist the word, and they do the same thing with O'Sheen, man. You think there's friends? They want drama, and you're giving them exactly what they want. Just because somebody tells you what you want to hear doesn't mean that that's the truth. There's ulterior motives. People have ulterior motives.
listen to me, man. This has been going on for 2 months.
And I'm
You
here
have
to
not
solve it for you.
you have not clearly not seen all the damage to the watch or the way he has blown me off or ghosted me for weeks. I've spoke to many people in the watch industry. I'm not talking about these people on the streams. I'm talking about real people that O'Sheen talks down to, people in the watch world. And they all said the only thing you can do is get the message out. You know?
No, you can get your money back. It's
Only
no
you
big
can do is
deal,
return
man.
the watch.
But I
How
can't.
are
It's
you
not.
saying you're so clever and such a good businessman when you don't know that all you have to do is return the fucking watch?
Because the watch might not get to him.
You
No.
dunce prick. You get on a fucking plane and you drop the watch off.
You think
How
that's
can
what
you
I
be
want to
this
be
fucking
doing?
stupid?
You think that's
Yeah,
what I
just
want to
look.
be doing?
Well, it's a great place. You can
can't be
visit.
this stupid. You can't be this
visit
fucking
Venice.
stupid.
You
Yeah,
think
you
I'm in LA and like I was supposed to go to Capri. You think I
Oh
want
my
to go to
God!
Venice?
I mean, how can you
Just
manage people? How can you be a manager of people
It's a
when you
totally
can't
overrated island,
buy
by
them
the
a
way.
fucking plane ticket and stick them on the fucking plane? You cannot be a successful businessman and it's fucking
Because
stupid.
look, man, look. It's either you want this situation to genuinely be fixed, or are you just looking to use this victim card to get sympathy online? Because that's what it's looking like what you're trying to do. Instead of actually trying to resolve the problem, maybe get the links, the watch. Look, do some research, man. Okay, these watchmakers that you took them at their word. Okay, I'm telling you, there is no watch for 3,500 like that on the market. Check the market. How about go to bring that watch to some other dealers and ask them to show you similar watches in similar condition. Okay.
nobody has one in this condition, man. No one has one this beat up.
Okay. Contact actual specialists. Somebody actually pay like $100 to somebody to appraise and or ask how much it would cost to buy a watch like that, like you have, to buy online, right? Or
just ask.
Get an expert.
Okay. I'll get you know what? I'll get
Upload
that from the restoration specialist. If you don't trust the guy that works on Vacheron AP Patek, then who do you want to value?
I'll tell you why I don't trust them. Because they have an incentive to sell you their service. You have to go to a dealer, a vintage watch dealer. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Get the fucking watch back. Don't let these people touch anything on that watch.
Nobody has touched anything. It was just getting evaluated.
Okay. Get it evaluated by somebody who's not going to sell you the service. Okay. This is what you need to do before you do anything. Before you start going on other streams, because you don't know the value of the watch. The value that you were told is completely wrong. It's not 3,500. It's not worthless. It is what it is. It is a beat up, but all original 5513. Okay, that's worth something. All those original, even though they have holes in it. Look, my buddy has a very similar Submariner with hole in the bezel, but he likes it. You see the hole here at 55.
Look at the dial. Look at the dials in perfect patina.
That's a $15,000 watch. Okay.
Okay.
But that's 5,000 more. But look at the hole in the bezel.
Yeah.
And it's got
I got like 3 of those on mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's got another one here at the bottom. And there's other problems. Look, but this is a $5,000 more expensive watch than yours. Okay.
Okay.
So you need to get someone who is not biased to evaluate what your watch is actually worth. And I'm talking about not like dealer to dealer pricing, like what a customer would have to pay for something like this. Okay. You got my number. Okay. You get the evaluation done before you go on and do any stuff. You'll realize that you kind of got, a decent value for your watch. Okay. Okay. You don't like it because it's not how it looked in those images. I get that. But dude, that's unfortunately that's on you, because when Oshin said, "Hey, I'm not sending you any more pictures," you should have told him, "Hey, you know what? You're not sending me these pictures. Fuck off." That's how you.
And I openly admitted multiple times. I said, "This is my fault."
Okay,
but I got scammed.
Okay, but you didn't get scammed. You didn't get scammed, because getting scammed is not like getting a product that you kind of don't like. Look, you don't like
that's not
it.
true, man.
Look, I kind of find the watch charming.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. In the real estate world, if you sell a property, you don't disclose every issue with it. That is a massive, massive problem. The deal will fall through.
He did disclose.
No.
That's a
this is not the equivalent. This is not the equivalent. The equivalent would be you get the pictures of this property.
Hey,
right?
Pokemon, did you just call me an asshole, Mr. Pokemon?
No. He's doing something.
No, he didn't.
I think you're wrong on that issue.
Look,
how does he know
it's
everybody?
like this.
Has he noticed he knows
you inspect
everybody?
what you send your inspector. Okay, your inspector is told, "Hey, man, we can't let you inside," and then your inspector tells you, "Hey, you know, they didn't let me inside," and then you go ahead and you still buy the property. Then it's on you. You know, because that's kind of what happened here. You were given certain pictures.
No, I asked.
You didn't like the pictures.
I asked every question line by line.
Yeah, and you got some answers, and based on those answers, you decided to buy the watch.
Because he said this is a proper collector's watch. You're gonna love it. And
it is a proper collector's watch.
He blamed all the blemishes on his dark studio lighting.
Look, dude, it is kind of a proper collector's watch. It means what does a collector's watch mean? Does a collector's watch in your mind means perfectly
I don't know why. I mean,
condition?
I don't know why. I don't know why that's the only photo you got, and it's not
the only photo that I got. I got this one as well. Here is this one.
But you can see the dings definitely on the bezel, and you can see the loom that's not loomed at like 11 and 10. And
these are my pictures that I took.
Yeah.
This is not how he represented it to me.
Okay, but on this I don't see the holes in the bezel though.
All right, this is better. Your name Tim. This is good. No more yelling. No more yelling.
We're fine. We're fine.
All right.
That's just me venting. So whatever.
Yeah.
But no, this is this looks like this. God bless you that you like vintage. I would never touch his stuff. I would never touch it. But anyway, this you're buying an original watch that's 55 years old. I don't know that much about vintage other than what has been discussed in the last 24 hours about this.
Okay. I mean, I happen to like it, and I know a lot about it.
What I've seen on Chrono 24 is that the ones that are like in your condition, and this is Chrono 24, so they're asking a higher price, is between $7,500 to $1,300 US.
I'll have to go take a look at that again. But
let me just finish. Yeah. The issue is that there's two issues here. You're buying from a country that you have no recourse, basically. Okay, for $10,000, you have to have you have to get involved with suits and stuff like that. It's 50 grand easy. So you're gonna lose money to go after. You're gonna lose.
Yeah.
Go after.
I know.
The second thing is, Oshin did say it was an original watch. When you buy one of these watches, it's an original watch. On that one, I'm going to pull on his side. Okay, I'm pulling on his side on that. All right.
Okay. Well, those hands right there are not original, so they've been molested and reloomed.
That is correct. Looking at these hands now, however, the bezel is original, the dial is original, and the and the case is original. And I'm assuming the movement is original. Okay, so again, $7,500 to $13,000. I would just call it a day and make your money on the other side, to make your money and forget about this other side, which is okay. And then I understand it's the principle of the thing. I totally
exactly, man.
But
it's
the
the money isn't going to break me.
The amount of hardship that you're doing to yourself, and that some of these other streams are taking advantage of, which I haven't watched, but I'm going to sit back tomorrow and watch these other streams, is if I can get on, because I'm banned, is the fact that it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. You go and find go and find a property in Long Beach and develop a 2-family or 3-family and call it a day, or whatever you're into, rentals or whatever. And you're better off. This is
you're wasting time. You're like literally, like, this is really unhealthy to like this amount of stress. And these guys are not your friends. They're not trying to help you out and genuinely grade what the value of the watch is. I mean, dude, there was actual watchmaker in the chat, Alex Fody, who in the chat said that like, that seems cheap for 5513, 10,000 US. That seems like cheap.
But you're not seeing all the angles of it, man.
No, it's regardless. The worst condition on Chrono 24 is like fucking 11,000. Okay.
And all right, I'll have to look it up.
The thing.
But I'm assuming you're a good developer in California. You get so much shit on you on a daily basis from government ordinances, from municipalities, to people saying, I want this done or want that done. I don't know exactly if you develop or if you own.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You get all this other bullshit. This is bullshit. This is unnecessary bullshit. In my opinion.
I hear you.
You're going to get all the other shit that's put on. Trust me, we are in the same sort of gig. All right. You're going to get all this other shit that's put on you. This is almost like, I hate to even say this, but this is almost like sunk costs. This is like you're done. You're done. What I would do with this watch is I clean up that bracelet so you can wear it. I don't know if it's 8 inches. I don't think Oshin's wrist is 8 inches. You gotta have like you gotta have a dick size of 12
That's
inches.
what she said. That's what she said.
Yeah. So, long story short, I would just fix the fucking clasp if it needs a new clasp, and just fucking wear it and call it a day.
Look, it might need some tensioning.
And you know what? I would sell on Chrono 24 for the same amount that you bought it for, and call it a day, and just leave it on there. That's what I would do if you have like a hardship against it. But the thing is it's not worth this should be, compared to what you do in real life, this shouldn't even be a consideration. I'm telling you this. You know this. You know the bullshit that things happen in business.
Yeah, I do. But in your world, if you in the principle of things, if you feel like somebody did you wrong, don't you get aggravated? Don't you want?
Yeah, but
here's the thing. Hold on. It's misproportionate. You think you were done wrong worse than you think you were. You see, this is disproportional, Chris.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, because you think this watch is worthless, that it's worth $3,500, whereas it's kind of you got what you paid for, to be honest. Like it's
around market. You might have.
What is this you're showing on
so
screen?
This is how
not
to
my
tension.
watch.
So watch this. This is how to tension these old jingly bracelets. When they open, you know about this?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so
the problem is they're bent. It's bent and ruined. Okay.
It's really bad because you know what? I had a Chuck Yeager Rolex, which had this sort of clasp, which was a GMT. If you look up Chuck Yeager, there's pictures of him back then because I thought I was Chuck Yeager when I was like 28 or 34. But long story short, and that clasp always went. So I used to get pliers. Okay, I used to get pliers and you pinch the clasp so it would stick again or stick better.
Yeah, I mean,
and that's what they probably did with that watch. Some guy who ever owned it did the same thing.
But the thing is, look, dude, you know, if you take that watch to Rolex, right, I think they'll fully overhaul it for like less than $2,000. But do you want that? Do you want for it to? Then I think it would be ruined, because the whole point of all original, that's the point of paying a little bit more. Because look, on Chrono 24, there are some newer looking pieces, but they're all replacement. It's all been overhauled by Rolex. That's why they cost around $9,000. Look, see this one, $9,000, but with taxes, that's $10,000, right? But that's you can see it. Okay, the bezel might be like 20 years old, but it's been, the dial is completely overhauled. That's a completely new dial. You know, it changed hands. This is why it's worthless. You know, at least, it's crackly, it's falling off. That's the charm of it. I mean, but so what you need to understand, your outrage, I believe, and you don't have to take my word for that, okay? I believe your outrage is disproportional to how badly you think you were ripped off. I think you kind of got, what you paid for. Go actually pay someone like $100, someone to tell you the truth, how much it would cost to buy that watch that you have on the market today, and go to a vintage specialist, not a person who will sell you a service.
I went to my family watchmaker, who we've trusted for decades and decades and decades, and that was for the original opinion. That was not for any service of any kind. And then we had to talk about what do you want to do with this? What do you want to try and do with this? Like, he was dumbfounded that I paid $10K considering how jacked up it was, which you guys are not seeing in the pictures. And
I see the pictures, man. It's kind of what you get with these type of pieces. It's kind of what you get. You need to talk to a proper expert. I'm sorry, get the second opinion. You always, like when you go to a doctor before you get, major surgery, you got to get second opinion.
Well, also what I know, and you know this too, everything you change on this new, like if you put a new bezel on this, it's going to devalue the watch. If you put a new bezel on this, or you change the loom, even though you feel that the loom is fucked up, which half of it is fucked up, but that's supposedly half the charm. It's the patina and all this other bullshit that you're paying for this sort of watch. Okay.
But the cool thing is you can wear the fuck out of this thing now. Let it fall out. That's cool.
Yeah, let it fall out. I would fix the bracelet and wear it. In like 4 years, I just sell it. That's what I would do. I mean, seriously, that's what.
And the thing is, it might rebound.
This is not worth your time. It's not worth your time.
Pick up again.
I mean, you've got bigger fish to fry than $10,000. I hate to say this. You've got bigger fish to fry. Okay, you've got more headaches than this watch. Okay, and I don't care if you're only developing a single family house in Los. I know you name me a shitty area in Los Angeles. That half the city's shitty. But
they're not in shitty areas, man.
Huh?
They're not in shitty areas.
Yeah. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. You've got more fish to fry than this. Okay, that's all.
If you're going to Venice, talk to Oshin.
Yeah, when you go to Venice,
look, Oshin, he could blow up as well, but you blew up on him, and then he blew up on you, and just talk to him like a human being. Start over. Number one, get evaluated. When you see it, when you get
Oshin hasn't
opinion.
blown up on him, Timmy. Oshin hasn't blown up.
I don't know.
On him.
Look, he tends to blow up as well. I
Oshin
wouldn't be
hasn't blown up.
surprised.
Oshin offered this guy a refund.
All right.
Okay, well, regardless, that could still be in play if you're going to be in Venice, but get it evaluated. Maybe you'll decide that you'll keep, because if you understand the true value of this watch, not just first opinion from the first doctor. If you get an opinion from a specialist, maybe they'll tell you that the watch is not as hopeless as you thought it was. Okay, because what do I know? I'm not a watch expert. I'm just here to help solve the problem, and make you understand that, look, this is not worth the headache. Okay, because this stuff it's a headache.
There's a woman at Essential Watches that, I mean, I'm just going to mention her name. I don't care about that. She's a sales rep there. They're at like 9600 Wilshire Boulevard, and her name's Irene. Take the watch to her and find out how much it's worth. Okay.
Take it to Irene.
Take it to Irene.
And then, dude, Frollo people, they're really good people. I was there. I visited Frollo when I was in Venice. They were there for many years. They're great people. They do a great job. It's a small family owned business. And dude, if you want your money back, I'm sure, talk to them like human beings, the way you want to be talked to, and they'll take care of you. They'll sort you out.
Timmy, how's he gonna get his money back when he was refusing?
I don't know.
To
Just
ship the watch?
dude, I'm sure everything could be worked out.
How could that be worked out when he hasn't got possession of the watch? When it's
he'll get the watch back.
He's getting the watch back.
It's only being evaluated, man. It's being evaluated.
Watch back. He doesn't have the watch. It's at the repair watch guy, watch girl, or whatever, watch go.
But then why are you demanding a full refund when you've no intentions of returning the watch?
Excuse me?
Look, I think
you haven't got the watch, but you demanded a full refund of Ocean, and then you said you'd ship the watch. In what world do you think that's normal?
I sent him a wire, and then he sent me the box. I trusted him.
You really are naive. You're very naive. For a super intelligent person, you come up with some really naive shit.
Dude, the thing is, he's a public person.
I'd love to know what you do for a living.
You're just a naive shit.
Hold on.
I'm not.
What part
is the reason
you want him to give you your money back and you have his watch? What person in the world would do that?
Look, at least you have recourse against the
scene,
because you could do.
How about Tim talk and Brenny?
Okay, Brenny, let me finish, Brenny. Look,
threatened Ocean
I know, but look, he's been tricked.
This guy is a professional shitwit.
Dude, he's been tricked.
Don't appease this guy. This guy has made threats of violence against
all right.
We get it, Brenny.
Yeah. Brenny, you ever been in a fight, Brenny?
He's a guy.
Brenny, you ever been in a fight in your life?
Everyone,
you sound like such a pussy, dude.
You are a pussy.
No, I'm not.
Fucking dumb pussy. Right?
No, I'm fucking 6'4", 225, and I'd love to be next to you.
8 hours straight on
Okay, Brenny, you're not helping. Brenny,
it's all good.
We were doing a lot better until he started talking.
Look.
Yeah,
here's the point. Brenny, we get it.
I bet you get a lot of pussy with that wall art.
All right, okay.
You're just an idiot. And show us your watches, your mysterious watches that you don't know.
Seriously.
It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Don't
hand it to this guy.
The point is
a professional pain in the ass.
Look,
all right.
The thing is, Brenny, if he genuinely wants this sorted out, Frollo, they're good people. They're willing to work with him. But I think number one, he needs to get this properly evaluated so that we're not telling him what's it worth, so that the hate streams are not telling him what the watch is worth, so that he gets proper specialists. And don't be cheap. Pay them a little bit to get this truly evaluated.
Rest.
I think if you swing by Wilshire Boulevard again, Essential Watches is around 9,600. I think it's like 9,605 or something.
I'll
like
find it. Yeah.
Essential Watches. Walk in with a damn watch and just find out how much it's worth. And then if you tell me it's $5,000 or $4,000 and it's a piece of shit, then I'm going to listen to you. Okay.
Get them to write it down.
I have a sneaking suspicion that it's between.
This is what you need to do. You need to get them to basically evaluate it. What is the market value of this watch is, and give you a written statement of how much a same piece would cost on the market, and maybe it'll cost like $100 or something, and get them to actually put their name on the piece of paper. Okay, that's the only way you know that you're getting, because they might want to buy it as well. They might tell you, oh yeah,
ask them how
we'll
much
give
you
you
want
$5,000 for it. That's dealer pricing, is not customer price.
Yeah,
you'll see the watch for 15.
Yeah. So what if they give me a lower price, saying, hoping,
No. You want them to tell you how much buying the same watch on the market would cost.
Yeah,
okay?
I understand. Just find that out first. Just find that.
I got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
Not
just
what
find that
they
out
will
first.
pay
And
you for.
if it's between $7,500 and $13,000, then I feel good. If it's over $13,000, which I highly doubt, then I feel happy for you. If it's under $7,500, if it's like $5,000, then we'll talk. Okay.
There's no way it's five. Yeah. There's no
way because there's no way that watch is $5,000. Because you're right. There's no way.
Literally the cheapest 5513 on Chrono is $8,000. Now you have to add taxes to that, so that's 8,800.
I bought from Chrono before. I know how it works, man.
Okay, but you didn't check what these cost before buying.
I didn't check today. Back when I was originally speaking to Oshin, I sent him multiple comps from Chrono for everything that was in the $9,000 to $11,000 range.
Yeah, well,
I sent them in the emails. So
you want to forward me those emails? I'll take a look at it.
I mean, how long do you want to?
No, not today.
Okay, all right.
This is enough. I've had enough.
I mean, it sucks you don't have the other photos as well. So
Yeah, you can send me all the pictures, email. Yeah, here I'll give you my email is very simple. It's hello@timwright.com.
hello@timwright.com.
Yeah.
So, Coleman.
Yeah, I want this to be fairly framed.
Yeah, we want to frame this fairly. Mistakes where mistakes are due, but we want to get accurate assessment because I think your outrage is a little bit disproportional to the way you were wronged. There's people who got scammed by the wizard here to the tune of $500,000. The wizard stole in total $500,000.
I know the story, but it's all relative. And when you feel like you trusted someone and they didn't deliver, it's a matter of principle. It's Chris, as simple as that. And
Chris,
sometimes that shit can set you off.
Yeah,
Chris, Timmy, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, guys.
What are you cooking there, Ray? You cooking sausages at 3 o'clock at night?
Yeah, listen. Look, I'm on a different time clock. Chris, well done, sir. You stood
all right,
your
guys.
ground all evening.
Unless there's anything else,
it's a pleasure.
Listen, guys, they're the cheapest sausages
some of you guys.
left.
Tim, thank you.
Chris, hold on, right, dude.
The other Tim. I'm glad we're not yelling anymore.
Can't hear you.
No, we don't yell.
Good.
Pleasure.
Yeah, and Brandy, you can still right the fuck on off. Live in your little troll nest.
Fantasist, you fantasist bullshit artist.
All right.
Yeah, is
that
do
you have little figurines on your
wall? You just keep digging. You keep digging yourself deeper and deeper and deeper.
I bet the chicks love that, man.
Deeper and deeper to all the shit.
Chris, you're the Brendan.
Your body with that voice in that living room,
Brendan, please.
A chick would run for her life.
Making threats, you fucking bitch, yeah?
Brendan,
come find me, you bitch.
You sound like your balls got clipped. You sound like your balls got clipped.
Come threaten me, you bitch. Right?
If I was face to face with you, I'd have no problem. What are you, like 5'6"?
You can't be this fucking stupid. You've got to be the stupidest
All right,
fucking
all right,
shit
all
you
right.
say.
Everything's cool. Everything's
None
fine.
of it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Time
None
out.
of
Fucking
it,
Time
action
out.
none of it's
figures on
provable.
your
Time
living
out.
room
Right?
wall.
Time out.
Send
Action
the
figures on
fucking
your living
watch
room
back,
wall.
you turd of shit,
All
and then
right,
you'll get
okay.
your money back.
Actually, guys, sorry, I don't want to interrupt your love song, but actually, I have a picture of like Brenny.
No, we're not doing
ideas,
it. We're not
which
doing
we're offering to show for
This
$200 super
guy
chat.
Come on,
is
Brenny. Let
a
us
pure
release the
fantasist.
Brenny
$200.
files.
Did you
Yeah?
say 200?
A
200.
fantasist.
You're
Did
a
you say
Fantasist.
200?
Yeah,
You would
You
would
can't
love my
answer-
life.
it's only
You would
available
love my
today.
answer a simple question. When
Right.
were you due to go on holiday to where Ocean lives? You can't answer that, can you?
I wasn't due to go to Venice. I was due to go to Capri.
Chris,
Part of your
You
head
tell the
doesn't
story all
work.
the time.
FNG.
You show your
No,
head-
I
Christopher,
said
you are the
I said I would
FNG.
make
Capri's on
the
the
trip
opposite
to
side.
Christopher,
Venice.
you are the
Capri's on the opposite
FNG.
Yes, I said
Christopher,
I would
you are
make
the
the trip
FNG.
up to Venice.
Christopher, you are the FNG.
As if I want to go from Capri to
Christopher,
Venice.
you are the FNG.
When you tell
The
the
fucking
truth, you
new
don't need a
guy.
good memory.
You're the FNG. You're
Jesus,
the
dude.
FNG,
Grow a
Christopher.
sack so you sound like a man.
I
You sound
know,
like a
finally.
You sound like
whine
a
and moan
sniveling
like
little
a poor
fucking.
bitch. I've never
All
heard
right, all
somebody
right, all
whine
right.
so much
So,
about
All right,
nothing.
guys, you guys giving me a headache.
Chris, you'll be fine.
When's laundry day, dude? You look like
Up
the
your ass,
fucking
bitch.
dirtiest slob.
So-
You're just
so from
You
unreal.
just want to suck Ocean off. You're so in love with Ocean.
Okay,
You sent him over 200 emails. What bitch
All
sends
right, look,
200 emails?
he's gonna get
I
the
need
proper
to suck you
evaluation.
off, yeah? That's all it's about. You're so desperate for his attention. If you send him back the watch, then the fantasy is over. That's
Dude, there's a lot
proven.
of people
Return
desperate.
the watch, you fantasy.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I caught a
You're a
live stream and I
fantasist.
bought
You're
a show.
fan of Ocean O'Malley. You
I'm
have his
definitely
email.
not a fucking fan of
200
Ocean
emails.
O'Malley.
You don't have a job. 200 emails. You don't have a job, right?
All
You're
right,
jobless.
okay.
All right, Brenny.
I have a job that makes more money than your family
You're
will
full
ever
of
see.
shit. You're just full
Okay.
of shit.
Cool. Play with your action figures and your dolls and beat off in a sock. Your little Joker poster.
And you have no intelligence.
fucking
because all you
virgin.
keep doing is going down, down, down into the
He's got
shithole you're
kids,
from.
bro.
Well, you're. Oh no, man. I
You're
come
whining about
I come
10
from
grand.
I come
whining
from
about
pretty
10
high
grand like
places.
a little poor bitch.
All right,
No millionaire whines about 10 grand.
It was about the principle.
Okay,
It was about
Brenny.
the principle.
Brenny.
You don't have any.
Look, Brenny, he's
Timmy,
gonna figure it out. He's gonna get back to us.
Go play in traffic, Brenny.
Do not let
Fucking
this guy
cancer to society.
Chris, this guy
speak without any proof.
get that watch.
He's gonna get the
Get
proof.
that watch
He's gonna
appraised.
get the proof.
That's all.
Dude,
Get the watch appraised.
Brenny,
been offered
he's
a
already
refund.
said he's gonna go. He's gonna
not
get
gonna do
the
anything.
second opinion. It's
He's not
important to
gonna
get
do
second
that.
opinion. You shouldn't listen to us. Shouldn't listen to some faceless trolls. You know, at least Brenny's got the guts, to
And
come
you
on
need
the
to stop
stream with
making
camera
threats.
on.
You need to stop making threats against Ocean O'Malley. You need to stop emailing
Well, just look,
him.
anyone.
You need to
shouldn't-
stop
Nobody
that,
should be
'cause you're
making threats about anyone.
You're the only one that's going to regret it. Right?
For emailing to try and resolve a situation?
You just
But, dude-
emailed Ocean O'Malley with another threat today. You just keep compounding this.
I
You
said I
are
was going
in
to
a lot of
contact the
trouble.
Italian authorities. Is that a threat?
Do you know what you wrote? Do you want to
It
see
is a
what you
threat
wrote?
because, dude,
You're in a
you
lot of
just
trouble.
do it. Like if
All
you're
right,
gonna contact, you just do it. You don't
It's too
say
late.
that you're
It's
gonna do
too
it.
late.
Yeah, if this broke
You're
ass
a
trash
lowlife.
man right
You're
here
a
wants to
lowlife
try and school
scumbag.
me on the fucking rules of the law,
You're a
he
low
can
life
just
scumbag, right?
get fucked, man. Get
Yeah,
fucked.
you get fucked. Go to
I
your
get
boyfriend.
I fuck
Get
all
your
the time.
boyfriend to fuck you because you need a good fucking. Because Ocean's not interested. He doesn't
Oh,
find you
God.
attractive. Just
I
send
do
the
it all the
watch
time.
back.
You're really
and he'll give you the
something.
money.
Who on earth
I
besides your
need to get
mother
fucked.
finds you attractive?
I need
That's
to
a face. That's
Your
a face
wife,
only a mother could
if you
love.
had one.
I'll see you guys later.
You little
Your wife,
pussy
if
rat
you had
fuck.
one, you bitch.
Enjoy.
I've never seen a man with a
You're
Joker
a
poster
punk.
and action
You're a
figures in
punk.
his living room.
You're a punk, and everybody knows it. Everybody knows you're a
You're just
punk.
a broke bitch. Do you have 10 grand to take a
I
shot
got
on a
more
watch
money
on?
than you.
To all the, to
No,
all
you
the-
don't.
to
No, you
everyone
don't.
in the stream,
No, you don't,
good night,
man.
and
Only somebody with no
good
money
morning or
keeps
good
going like
afternoon,
that.
and to all the
Yeah.
trolls, stand in line. Take care.
Yeah.
See you
Good night.
guys.
Good night, Tim.
Eat
Chris,
shit,
you're a
Good night,
Brenny.
bitch.
Chris.
You
Good night,
cocksucking
Brenny.
faggot.
Bye, guys.
Chris,
Bye,
you're a bitch.
friends.
You're a
You're a
fag.
little bit.
everybody.
You're a little bitch, Chris.
You're a little fucking clip
Oh, and
ball bitch.
Ocean, I hope you're watching me. I really want to hurt you.
All right, we get it. We get it. We get it.
Tim, you're cool. The rest aren't.
We'll figure this out, Chris. Look,
Hey,
you
no-
got my number.
no
You got my
slurs.
email.
No slurs,
Let's
new
get
guy.
proper evaluation, and then get back to me, and you know, we'll figure it out. Either you decide to keep the watch, and maybe you will have a spritz with O'Shane and laugh about this. Because
I mean,
think it's just-
he insulted the shit out of me many times in emails, and he could have made things right, and he didn't. And
yeah,
you know,
look,
I'm not happy about it, man.
yeah, I get it. Look, man, you know, I'm not an O'Shane simp, you know, either. If and you know what, O'Shane could come off really brash, and you know, kind of
Yeah.
rude, but it is what it is, you know.
And it sucks your watch. Your watch wasn't great. So,
Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm not surprised
Yeah,
that he
that
didn't
sucks.
send you all the other pictures and angles and video.
No,
that
I
took
was
of them.
I was just sent the pictures that O'Shane sent you, and I didn't have anything else. But look, regardless, like I've investigated. I mean, the cheapest one is 8.
Yeah.
And that one is fucked. It's not original. Yours at least original. And then I checked all other like in original condition. You know, they're all damaged. They're all fucking beyond belief. But you know, those are the cheapest ones. And the cheapest ones are at least 1,000 or 2,000 more expensive than what you paid. And that's my investigation. But you shouldn't take my word for it. I think get an unbiased opinion.
Yeah.
Get it in written form. If they want you to pay like $100 or whatever, get it in written form. And then with that written form, when you go to Venice, go to Frollo, and they'll sort you out. If you decide to go with the refund. But if you see that you got kind of a decent deal, then it's just been all stress over nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear you. And look, hey, I know that you don't like this other stream, the whatever it's called.
I don't mind it, man, but it's just people need to understand what they're watching. These guys,
I got
they're
you.
making money and they're making fun of people for the purpose of just enjoying grading on the people.
In the meantime, if you go back, I guess they have 2 channels. So last night they ran one on the second channel, and they put up pictures of my watch next to his watch over and over and over with all the angles. So it's worth taking a look at.
Look, I don't have the time for this, to be honest. And like, it's just that I don't want to get involved in there. Like,
No, I'm not saying talk about anything.
They're not unbiased. This is what you have to understand. They're not like
it, but it's just a photo next to a photo. That's all I'm saying.
If you can screenshot me that moment, I'll take a look at it. Is that possible? Because I like to look at an 8-hour stream. Somebody sent me the link to it. It's like, fuck this, 8 hours. I just did 5 hours and 42 minutes. So I'm like, I guess I'm a fucking hypocrite for doing just as long live streams.
Okay, I'll try and find it and do the screenshots.
Yeah, but yeah, dude, don't let people use you for just entertainment and fake drama. If that's what you're coming in, I mean, there's a reason those guys don't turn cameras on. They're all anonymous.
Yeah, I got it, man. I didn't want to get into a yelling match tonight. I'm fucking burned out now. So
yeah, and sorry about Brenny and about these other guys. No, I don't control them, but you triggered a lot of people, and
yeah, well, I got triggered too.
And dude, and you know what? Once you get the evaluation, I swear you're gonna understand that, like, you kind of got the right, and you tell them when you bought it as well, because it's important so that they know. I just checked as well. The prices dropped on these by $1,000. But you know what? I think they'll come back out, because modern watches, they're so overproduced. Nobody's gonna give a fuck about this. And you at least have all original. Okay, the hands is the only problem, but still, besides the hands, everything else is original. So
yeah,
those are getting super rare, and I would fucking keep it. And you know what? Like, that's fucking still an interesting story. That you went to war with the Raleigh over this watch, bro.
I mean,
dude, dude, you should download all these streams, and then you tell your buddies. By the way, if they ask you about this watch, you say, "Oh yeah, by the way, this is the watch that I went to war over with Oshin O'Malley, the Dragon from Venice." Upload them to your own channel, and just have it there for a laugh.
Yeah, we'll see. Whatever. I'm no fan of his. I'm not a fan. I don't know what Brenny's talking about. I fucking wrote. There was 100 emails in a stream, and that counts his emails as well, and that's over 2 months. So, he's just running his mouth. That guy has no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about either. I just know what I know, what I was sent, and like the whole thing is just a big thing about nothing, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of 2 months just built up,
dude,
and just
time.
exploded.
Waste of fucking time. Yeah, and you know what? Like, at least like the good that came out of this is that at least people will be a little bit more educated about the dangers of kind of buying vintage watches and understanding the language of buying vintage watches, the pitfalls of it, right? Like you asked Oshin, like, oh, how many links? And he told you, well, blah, blah, blah. It fits an 8-inch wrist. That's not really the answer, right?
Right. But I also asked about the condition of the case and the condition of the dial, the loom, the hands,
and he said it's all original,
Yeah, but he could have said the insert has 4 big chunks missing. The loom plots are falling off, and 9 of them are gone, and the case is really battered up.
But then you wouldn't have bought it. Nobody who sells, gonna tell you these things. But then like.
But then that's the point about honesty, So that's called getting ripped off, And I'm even more angry because I have a dedicated guy in the States, in Chicago, who is the most trustworthy ever, and he's flown to LA to deliver me probably 6 to 8 vintage Rolexes, and they are perfect, And for some reason, I thought Ocean's credible. Like, I had no reason to doubt him, and I figured, why not?
What does perfect mean? Is it original or is it perfect? Because perfect is another one of those words that doesn't really mean anything.
No, they're original. They're completely original boxing papers. They were sitting in people's safes for decades.
How much you pay for those?
Anywhere from 11 to 25.
Yeah, they're more expensive. Yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah, this is kind of the market value. If it was egregious, right? I would have said, "Hey, this is egregious." You were scammed. But
but maybe you will if you see the other pics.
Yeah, get the pics, but more importantly, get the proper people to evaluate it.
Okay. I'll text you pics, man. I mean, the other process is gonna. Can't get that done overnight,
And you still planning to go to Venice at some point?
Supposed to go at the end of the summer to Capri, and then I would have to make the voyage up there to Venice. If that's the only way I can get this back in the hands of Frollo, if that's who it belongs to, and get my money back. But
I think
I'll end up spending a bunch of extra money to, go to Venice, stay in Venice, blah blah blah. Where that wasn't
a great city, dude. You'll enjoy it. You should. Have you been to Venice before?
Yeah, I have.
Oh,
okay. I have. Yeah,
but there's always something to do.
I was planning to stay in the south, Capri and Portofino and everything. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. But. Fucking buying internationally. It's like this. Fuck. If you need to send it back,
I'll never do it again. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And I shouldn't have said that I would crack a spritz on his head. I was fucking angry, and I am a fucking lawyer. I am successful. I do have money, and I know how to not get in legal trouble. I should not have said that.
Yeah, that was.
It is what it is.
Bad. But yeah, it's. Yeah, just in general, just.
I'm pretty sure I've heard O'Malley say some shit like that on his channel before. So.
Yeah, but the thing is, he doesn't have a job, but like he could get fired for. Like you say stuff like this publicly. This could, God forbid, somebody clips it and you weaponize it against you in some way. You don't want this to be in the hands of your enemies, like real life. Yeah, I bet you got competition. You got other lawyers that want to steal your work. We could clip this stuff and say, hey, why would you hire this lawyer? Hire you guys.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Why it's fucking dangerous to go on streams and talk, because you hear every day how people get fired for social media posts.
Yeah.
And with AI, dude, I'll make this private to so that I'll make it like members only, so that not people can't get access to it normally. At least gotta protect you a little bit.
All right, I appreciate that.
But if you want me to make this private, I can also make this private.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. It's just that Brenny dude really, he was just trying to.
Yeah, that really triggered me. The whole thing, because he gets all kinds of hate as well. He fucking the guy who exposed the Aventi scam.
Really?
All a fucking scam.
Yeah, I know all about it. Yeah.
He exposed those fuckers.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
There's a reason why they collected over $2 million in pre-orders.
Yeah.
And he literally had all the victims in the WhatsApp group, and we had a Homeland Security guy ready to submit all the documents, and the victims decided not to go through with it. They thought they'll get the money back, and now those guys changed the ownership of the company, and you can't get them now because the company, they put the company is now owned by, they found some fucking woman in China somewhere and just changed the name to her. She probably doesn't even know that she's now the owner of this Aventi company.
Yeah.
So
that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean,
But
it makes my thing look tiny,
Oh, dude, exactly. Yeah. Especially when you find out, the real value of your watch, that it's not 3,500. It's at least double. I mean, it's like what Tim G said. It's between 7 and 13. It could be anywhere between 7 and 13.
With the damage, I would be shocked, and I don't know how you can wear it with
it's original. It doesn't matter that it's damaged as long as it's original. See, if it was,
it's got Nickelodeon slime green loomed hands on it. I already have to buy. I mean, I got to buy a new bracelet. The one I have is completely unfunctional.
You can get that tuned up. No, the bracelet. To proper people, they can tune it up.
It's been crimped and bent so many times that it'll snap. If anything else is, you'll see in the pictures, and then it's just the case. I mean, I got to fix the hands, and then the case is super battered. I mean.
Yeah,
I know you've seen on YouTube people that do the full laser restorations.
No, that's completely devaluing the watch.
Yeah.
The only reason to do that would be if it's your watch and you don't care about the value, and it's been your watch for years and it compromises the integrity of the piece. It wouldn't be water resistant, but you want to still wear it and you don't care about the value. But it sounds like you're collecting these. Kind of like an asset, right? It's
no, they're just meant to be kept. I've never sold a watch ever. I keep them all, and they'll just get passed down.
Yeah. Well, you're collecting them like assets. These are investments. It's art. These Rolexes are art.
Yeah.
And I think the story here is also kind of funny and cool. This Oshin war. Like Oshin or hate him, he got a lot of people into watches. When he created his channel, fucking 6 years ago.
Yeah.
I wish he would do more videos, more video content like he used to. That would be so fucking amazing. Like the Verona video that he's done, all those videos back in the day.
Or even some of the watch ones, like the Zero West ones, were cool.
Yeah,
I mean, that got me to buy a watch from Zero West, and then I built a relationship with the owner, and
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know.
Pure West is fucking cool. I met those guys.
Yeah, Andrew.
They come up with this whole idea of doing like, you know, putting a part into a watch from like some other like story, like, you know, what they done with the Dam Busters. Right?
Yeah, that's the one I have. So it's
A
one
lot
of the
of people are
one of the
copying
planes
them.
that survived that mission in World War II. You know, it's crazy.
Yeah. Fucking incredible.
Yeah. But, you know, they said they're not very happy with him because he doesn't deliver on time on what he's supposed to do. And,
I think the most streams are distracting. And you know what? Those fucking guys are not doing him any favors. Like they're actually chipped away at a lot of support for him. Because it's like, you know, people join in. They don't know what the hell they're watching. They think it's all truth. They don't understand, like, that a lot of the stuff these guys are saying, they're trolling him. They're trolling him and they're trolling his supporters, his audience.
You're talking about O'Sheen?
No. These guys that you joined on the live stream who basically talk shit about O'Sheen 24/7.
Oh.
They got a bit of an obsession there for him.
Well, I mean, yeah. I was told by someone else that guy Brenny has gone at O'Sheen before.
Listen, man, if O'Sheen did something, Brenny would be one of the first people would be one of the first people to jump on something like this. That's why I think he felt obligated to come on and kind of fucking go at you.
But
he saw it. Yeah.
But he based it off one single picture.
Yeah, I have no idea what he based it off.
And he seemed like a real angry dude too, so he pissed me off. I don't let people talk to me like that, you know. So.
Yeah, he's Irishman, man. Are you Irish?
I'm Irish too. I'm half Irish. Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, you guys, you know, we got 3 Irish people over here. No wonder you guys can't get along, because every time you gotta hit back harder. I get it.
Yeah, we run a little hot, you know.
Yeah, I'm Ukrainian. I don't like conflict unless it's self-defense, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't seek it out, but if it has to happen, you know, I've definitely had to defend myself many times. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, look, I guess it is a little bit of fun too. You know, you became a little bit of a celebrity. You got all this attention because these guys were looking for somebody kind of like you to help them or hammer O'Sheen more over everything. I mean, these fucking guys hammer him over everything. And like, look, I disagree with the guy on a lot of things. But like, dude, can you just be with people that you totally agree with on literally everything? That's how you know when somebody's honest or dishonest, right? When somebody just tells you, you know, what you want to hear, fuck that, you know, then you know this something's wrong. But that's the thing with O'Sheen, you know, he just fucking says what he thinks. It fucking hurts his channel. Yeah, honestly.
Well, yeah, it does. It does. But he the watch I bought, he put it on so many different streams, and in his special lighting proclaimed it as an absolute beauty. You know, and this one is so special. I wish I could keep it. These are his exact words. You know, stuff like that.
Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, right?
I mean,
what is beautiful to some people is not going to be beautiful. It's very subjective. Right?
Yeah, but he sold the 5512 to another guy, and then he told me that the guy replied back and said, "Oh, this is just what I wanted, a nice old, really beat up 5512." And the 5512 was in excellent condition compared to this. So
it was probably more expensive too.
Well, yeah, sure, but I would have bought that one.
5512. Who gives a fuck about 5512? That's not a 2-liner. That's like, who gives a shit? That's not collectible. 5513 is the one that's truly collectible. 2 lines, very short production run for Rolex, non-chronometer certified. Like Rolex would never do this ever again. That was a very special circumstance for Rolex to sell watches that non-master chronometer certified, because they were like struggling at the time. They thought, hey, you know what? We'll skip the chronometer certification. will offer it for a little bit cheaper, and they were running it side by side. These other models.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I know all about it. I was just, I can't tell you how disappointed I was to see the condition based on how he portrayed it, and furthermore, how much he glazed it in his words. You know, when I bought it and in the emails and everything else, and it's just he oversold it. You know.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with these with the salespeople, because like, dude, are you a salesperson? Have you done sales?
Long ago, I sold real estate before I got into the bigger development aspect.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know
And
how it is. You know, you try to
there's really
trace
tight rules on that. You know, you don't declare one thing, you'll lose your license. So.
Oh, hey, Sean. Oh, damn it. Yeah. It's different, but like, you know, even when you sell real estate, you're not gonna, immediately you might have to disclose certain stuff, but if somebody can't buy it and then come back to you and say, oh, but I didn't read the paperwork, you know what I
Well,
mean? Like,
yeah, if you disclose it,
yeah.
but he didn't disclose it. So that's my issue. If he had said, you know, X, Y, and Z are issues on this watch, then it would be all on me. But he didn't do that, and you know, I just think it's a real sleazy move. I think it's a real sleazy move, and he knew that, you know, he was getting it all the way to LA, 10,000 miles away. It's pretty hard to get a resolution out of that. So he even told me to, if I didn't want it, that he'd start advertising it on the channel based on all the damage I've seen, and I would mail it to someone in the States and put my name on it. Like, co-sign on this. And I was like, no, absolutely not. You know? Can't do that. You know?
But the watch is actually kind of market value. Even with all the damage, it is kind of market value. And look, you'll get it evaluated. You'll see it. You'll see for yourself. I get it. Yeah, it is. It's tricky. I mean, look, he tried to do it in such a way where, I guess, he doesn't have to spend 1,000. Like, literally, there's no money in it for him. He probably got $200, $300 maximum. That's why he probably offered you $300, probably because that's how much he got from Frollo for making the sale. They were trying to sell this watch for 11,000 pounds.
Yeah, or yeah. You're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
These things are fucking. Believe it or not, these things are fucking expensive from when buying it from a dealer. The dealers are fucking gonna rip your throat out for, But then when they're buying one, oh, they don't want to have anything to do with it. They'll pay as little as possible. You know, they'll offer as little as they can.
Yeah.
But yeah, Chrono.
Just if you watch the streams, the way he angles it in the light and hides everything, and it's an issue. And I said it on the stream many times. I said it's my fault. I should have just not bought from him, but I didn't have any reason not to trust him. So,
yeah, you have to trust but verify, right? Trust and verify everything. And I'm telling this to everyone who's listening. Trust and verify. Like, look, maybe like you go to a European watch company, right? Maybe it's you're gonna get like they only sell really, really good condition stuff. But man, they fucking charge, for it. It's not fucking free. Like, for example, here, check this out. There's a 5512 on European, 27,500, dude.
Yeah.
You see how fucking expensive this shit is? And that's not even 5513. That's a 5512. And look at the bezel. bezel. You could say, oh, it's faded. Okay, there's no.
Yeah, but some people like the ghost fade.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's why this one costs more because of that ghost.
And the hands and the patina, the loom, it's all creamy and
all
intact.
matching.
And,
yeah, it's all matching. It's got
it's
like it's really nice.
nothing like mine. So
Yeah, but it's 3 times the price.
true.
But it's not like it's perfect, right? Like there, look at on the back here. There's an issue I see on this lug on the right side. It's starting to get that thing where the metal starts perforating.
Yeah.
So like that might need laser welding, literally, because that's integrity of the watch might be at risk there. Oh, you could see all the like rust underneath the screw down clasp. This happens when the salt gets in, which it inevitably always does, and then that starts rusting out. And man, this is gonna be need laser welding, but they're not doing it because as soon as you start fucking laser welding this shit, that's gonna show up, and this is gonna go down from 27.5. It'll fucking go down to 15.
But they're disclosing everything.
They're disclosing, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
They got everything opened up here. They got nice images, fully blown
Bright,
up.
bright light. Yeah.
Yeah. It's got really kind of a very charming condition, and then they know it that this is a very charming watch. 27.5. But it's not immaculate like brand new.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting brand new, but not a project either. So
yeah, here they got another one, 24.9 for another 5512 two-liner.
Well, that's the gilt. That's the gilt dial. That's more expensive, and it's a 63. It's even older.
Yeah, but look at the dial there. Patina, or is that fungus?
I mean, I don't know. The gilt dial always goes for more. I know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're more rare. It's got well, you know what? It's got original bezel. It's all original, right?
Yeah.
But look at the lugs, right? The lugs they're not like perfect condition. The bracelet is fucked, but it's valuable because it's all original. Yeah, the bracelet is fucked. It's probably not. You wouldn't want to wear something like this. That's a safe queen. Talking serious investment here. I mean, look at this bracelet. Fuck, it's cooked. But yeah, look, these are serious money. And you know what? I don't think there's much value to be gained. Maybe in many years, but short term.
Yeah, I was buying it to wear it. I mean, I only have a couple that I put away. I wear everything, but I don't beat it up. But
see, at least the beauty of like something like that one that you got is you can actually wear it. You don't have to I think you have to feel too bad for it, because you know what? Let's say you get it completely fucked. All right, then maybe you can get it serviced by Rolex and have them see what they could do, what kind of minimal restoration they could do. It's going to cost you less going to Rolex, Fuck it.
maybe if they'll take it. I think they have a cutoff now on a certain year where they won't won't do it if it's of a certain age. I forget the year. I don't know. I read it somewhere, but I don't know. Would that count? Would going into that wouldn't work. Going into Rolex and saying what's the value of this? That they don't know.
Well, I mean, they might take it for CPO.
Yeah.
Right. What if you ask them how much it would cost to CPO the watch? Because that could be an option to just see, hey, what does CPO offer for something like that?
Yeah.
My guess probably not much, because they're not what they're going to do to that watch. They'll take out the movement and they'll just put it into a completely new case with everything new bracelet, new. I already see some CPO on the Chrono 24. They're worthless, but these guys are trying to sell them for fucking. Here, I think I saw one for like 17,000. Ridiculous. Who would pay 17,000 for? Like, you get the new one. Oh, like right here. Look at this thing. This is an absolute fucking. This is a piece of shit because full CPO. Look at this watch. It's basically brand new. Fucking two-line. I mean, Rolex manufactured these. Look at this. It's fucking completely brand new. I swear, I think that Rolex has to still have the machines that make the bracelets, that make original cases, all that still functioning, still producing pieces.
Yeah, maybe so.
Right? It looks like maybe they put the original case back, but that's a brand new case, brand new bezel, brand new dial, hands, crown. Besides the case back, I think everything else is just fucking brand new.
Yeah, I mean, it's the wrong insert.
Yeah. This is worthless. Because why would you want this? You can get a brand new 41 mil or a 40 mil.
Yeah.
Like why
I mean, I have those though. It's like yeah.
Yeah. Like why would anybody want to pay 17 for this? And that probably what do you think it cost them? They bought it. They bought it from the guy maybe who knows, for 7, 8, 6,000. It also depends. Maybe it was a trade up. Because I know you can CPO a watch and then get a new one.
Yeah. We don't know what it looked like before, but
yeah,
they definitely did the full treatment to that.
Yeah, and I wouldn't want if I want 5.5, 1.3, I would want either like fucking pristine condition one, right? Which was gonna go for about 25,000, or something like what my friend has, like this one that I showed prior. It's gonna have some damage. You sacrifice somewhere. He paid 15, which is fucking outrageous. He's trying to sell this one, and he was offered 7,000 for this watch by certain dealers that we talked about earlier today on the stream.
Really?
Yeah. 7.
Well, it's good. It's got the wrong bracelet. I mean, I don't know why it's on Jubilee.
I think it might have been the original one. I think it might originally it might have came on Jubilee, or because I know the one that Oshin has that's the non-original. Let me see. I have oh yeah, here I got a video of it.
Are people still listening to us?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Believe it or not. Okay. Oh. Okay. Just close this shit. Okay. So this is the condition on my buddy's one. Right. That's.
I mean, it's in a lot better shape than mine.
Yeah, that's what 15,000 buys.
The dial's clean though.
Yeah, the dial is
the
clean.
dial and the hands are clean. It's got that one gash in the insert. It might be missing the pip.
Yeah, no pip.
Yeah.
I mean, this some
and the case doesn't look bad. I mean,
the case is in quite decent shape. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean,
the bracelet is very jingly though. It was fucked.
Yeah.
You can't see it, but it's pretty fucked. But yeah, that's 15,000. Yeah, I think that's all original. But the point is, they're offering him 7 to buy it from him.
Well, if he paid 15, definitely wouldn't take that.
Yeah, he was trying to get like 12 for it, minimum. Ray 5 euros super chat. I fact it. I'm bored. Hey Chris, where do you bury your dead? Yes, we live again. Oops. Thank you, Ray.
Was he on the panel?
Yeah, that's Ray.
I don't know which one that was.
It was the guy who had his pillow measured. Oh, you weren't there. It was just right before you joined. But yeah, man, look, I think we're pretty much done. Get
Yeah.
that second evaluation. You got my number.
Yep. I'll
let's
show
work
you.
this out.
I'll show you some pics in the meantime. The evaluation will take. I don't know. I'll try and get it sometime. I don't know if I'll have time during the work week. I'll make time or go on the weekend. But yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Always
All right,
welcome on the
man.
stream if you want to talk watches or whatever.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not big on getting in and yelling at people, and
Yeah.
I got an alert saying they're attacking you, blah blah blah. And then when I came in and that other dude was just going at me, it sparked me, man. There's been 2 months of stress and anger going on for this, and it's fucking bad for your body, you know?
It's really bad. All that cortisol, the
Yeah.
stress,
Yeah.
That's why I don't watch any of this other stuff. I don't need that aggravation, especially when people kind of try to twist your words and make what you're trying to do in the most uncharitable way because they're trying just to make super chats off of your content. Fuck it, it's
Yeah.
not worth
It's a dirty game.
Yeah, it's competition. You know what it is? Like I'm doing a show and I try my best every day to put on some show, try to help people.
I've watched your shows many times before. Yeah. And they're always chill, you know.
Yeah.
You have some laughs.
Yeah,
But
I'm
anyway,
trying
yeah.
my best. Trying my best, bro.
It's good to meet you, man. And we'll connect again. I'll shoot you some images and get on the rest. And I don't know if you talked to O'Sheen or not, or
Yeah, I have his number.
I don't know what the go between should be because he'll go weeks without returning a message and then say you're not being ignored, and I'm like, dude, we've been at this for a while, like and then that last email I sent about the getting other people involved, that was when he said you're not being ignored. It just kind of blows me off, but
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, but I look, both of you are Irishmen, so I get it. It's not productive kind of going at each other. I think number one, get it truly evaluated so you understand the true value, not just, then maybe you'll reconsider things. And then if you need some help, I could try to establish some communication. But yeah, no, Shin doesn't answer his stuff. He fucking checks email fucking once a week.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's very tough to get through to him sometimes. So
I got you. Well, you're in New York, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's getting there for you, so
yeah,
we can wrap it up and we'll be in touch.
All right, man.
But good to meet you.
Yeah.
Next time I'll turn the camera on next time.
Cool. I'll make this stream members only. That way it's at least it's hidden from like just general Google search. And yeah, you're always welcome on the show. Keep us updated, on the progress, what's going on. Let's solve this because let's actually solve it so that both parties are happy. And there's just no need for just publicly attacking each other because it's not good for you, it's not good for him, because like especially when people try to get a laugh out of this, because I don't think this is a laughing matter.
No, it's not.
And I think both parties should be treated equally and fairly. And
Yeah.
I'll try to facilitate this to my best ability.
I mean, just like my life, it may not have come across with like the anger, but like honesty and keeping your word is like that, and loyalty are like the pillars of my life. And with my work, with the licenses I have, with how I do relationships, and when you feel like someone didn't keep their word or they weren't honest. It's just one of those things where it really gets me burning. And, you know, everyone's got their own set of whatever sets them off, I guess, you know.
Yeah, this
So
this all these hidden agendas that you know, and social media could get really toxic because like you might come out, you might say something, and you know what, like, hey, there's guys, they want to create the turn this into content, turn this into you know, revenue stream, and they'll fucking, it's kind of like Democrats and Republicans, you know,
yeah, yeah,
they're just attacking each other. Nobody's solving anything. They're just kind of just yelling at each other, and both sides want to basically just divide and demonize the other side.
yeah,
Nobody's solving any issues, and it and streams and social media is very similar to that. There
yeah,
nobody actually, because once this, get this, if they help you solve the situation, either make you realize, oh, you know, actually, it's not that big of a deal, you know, because you know your watch is actually kind of worth what you thought, what you paid, right? Then you know, if you understood, if you were given, you know, um, evaluation from a proper source that told you that this watch is worth what you paid for it, or if you were helped to get your money back and refunded, you know what? The problem goes away. You can't make money out of it because then there's no drama. But
yeah,
but having you coming on the streams and continuing, you know, to harass Oshin, and then Oshin is gonna do a live stream. He's gonna attack you, and then you're gonna attack him again. That you know how much content could be created out of that? Days and days. People gonna be talking about it, and that's at your expense of your health, your like your mental sanity, your you know, uh like all these,
physical health. I
yeah,
mean, the
physical,
stress.
yeah,
Yeah,
the stress that translates into your real life. And then, you know, you could say stuff that you didn't mean to. You came on with your real name. There's people that could, and people getting doxxed on the streams all the time.
yeah,
I get this situation I heard just recently. Somebody told me that there's some guy in the streams. They found like his some court case. They're sending me this court case saying, look what this guy did, you know, and they're fucking sharing. So this guy who just, you know, wants to talk watches, okay, on the streams, and because some people don't like what he had to say on the streams, they found some court case that he was involved in, and then turning that into content.
wow,
Fucking mental, you understand? You think a disagreement over watches turned into doxing this dude's real court case that he was involved in.
it's crazy. Luckily, I don't have any of those, so
You
I'm
know, but
good.
like you don't want, you know, your life to be turned, because you like, you come in, you're useful now, and then you know they'll try to turn, you know, you into content. You're not content. You're, you know, you're a customer who, you know, feels that you got ripped off, got scammed. Let's solve this problem one way or another, and put it behind us. You know, you got fucking, dude, like the energy, the mental energy, the time you're putting in, writing emails, following this up, dude, like you're probably losing actually in millions in not focusing on your real job. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? And
it's
focus is
definitely
everything.
not. Yeah, it's true.
And dude, and there's all these live stream vampires. All they want to do is just steal people's attention. And they'll say stuff. That's why I stopped watching politics. I fucking realized it's going nowhere. Because these vampires, they'll take your attention. They'll tell you the world is ending. And it's been ending for the past fucking 20 years. The world is ending, the world, and then fucking nothing changes. They get in the power, nothing changes. Fucking total waste of time. But all they want is to get your attention, tell you the world is ending, get your attention, and then sell you some product or get you to pay for their membership or some bullshit. Not actually educating you like how to solve a problem, how to find out what the true value of the watch is. Discuss a new watch that just came out. It's all about attention economy and getting attention and keeping it as long as possible. And if that means getting this guy and bring up some court case and shaming this guy on the live streams, and so that all the vampires can come around, fucking laugh at this guy, because a lot of people in the chat, they know each other, they have banter between each other, and there's a lot of coordination. They're like fucking, they get these WhatsApp groups, and they're like, when they don't like somebody, they want to destroy him, they'll coordinate it. All kinds of fucking shenanigans going on. Fucking vicious world, man.
For sure.
But yeah, man, go get some. I lost my voice. I need to go take. Fuck, man, dude.
Either get a Red Bull or take something to go to sleep.
Fuck, I lost my voice. I'm a little fucking crispy over here because I'm yelling. People try. Oh, Sean's sending me a message because people know that I'm kind of I'm friendly with Oisin, and they're trying to make it like it's my problem.
I got you.
Hey, let me wrap up the stream. Just stay off after the stream for like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm not gonna keep you long, okay, because I can't. But I just want to.
Okay.
Guys, thank you so much for watching. And if I get my voice back, I'll be back tomorrow. But if you guys don't see me, that means I couldn't make it. Like 2 shows today. I tried to do smaller shows, Chris.
It's a lot.
Yeah. Fucking a lot of stress.
At least that's some good music.
Yes. His brothers in arms.
Yeah, see that.
Yeah, I picked this out for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For the Irish going against each other.
We're all supposed to be brothers.
Yeah.
We shouldn't let streams or misunderstandings kind of get it between each other. So I think love always trumps hate. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Your valleys and your falls, and you know